Yes, I am muted. All right. Do, 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 do. Whale hammer 40,000. $14,000. All right.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? You're saying Hate Army shit.
Hate
Okay,
Army,
yes.
shout out.
Yes,
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout
I'm
out
aware
for
that I'm
hate.
muted.
No.
Muted. So, I went and did some stuff.
$150 tip. Thank you guys for your support of my streams this week. I don't know what has prompted this. Of course, Jinx with the ginormous tip here. We have had
Corn, Nurgle, possibly Slanesh. Yeah, Aqua Saber, those three. Like, this motherfucker ain't no Zinch. You can't worship Zinch. Zinch is like, you're too smooth-brained, motherfucker. You can't pull off complex things. I know your social experiments aren't shit. Yeah, those are the three Aqua Saber. It's Corn because he gets fucking mad. He gets rage like a Cornite berserker. Nurgle because, oh boy, motherfucker don't wash. And he's a stinky, gross boy. And Slanesh because of his addiction and his, alcoholism and shit like that. Hates change and evolution. Yeah, he hates change and evolution, the basics of Zinch. Yeah, no, Zinch, he would hate Zinch. Anyway, let's go do some pulls for a bit. I forgot to do my pulls yesterday. We're cheating. We're cheating today. Anyway. Whale hammer $40,000.
Get a nice big close-up on my bloated Pikachu face. This is a secret plot by all of my detractors. It's all a setup. The entire week of support is a complete setup. It's all fake support. Really. It's all fake. It's an evil plan between Secret Limited, Keemstar, King Tutankhamun, or whatever the hell his name was. Planet Jeff, another guy who years ago used to support me in a big way. Cheered, pop-up, cheered, pop-up, cheered, pop-up, cheer. Discord, secret Discord group. And it's all because they're making an in-depth documentary. So apparently you are the crazy guy who has like 14 different personalities. Jinx, every stream has been tipping. The entire tips goal has been Jinx. I never heard of the guy. I don't know who he is. I'm not saying that you in any way, shape, or form.
I saw it last night also.
Cheer, pop-up.
He made like $150.
So please do your best, Jinx, to protect your identity and everyone else. Oh, by the way, Jinx is also only iced coffee, but Jinx is also Planet Jeff, asking what levels of support we're gonna get today, and is Jinx gonna drop a tip today? Cheer, pop-up. I can't tell everyone, hey, don't talk about support. So mind your own business, and people are gonna be talking about it, because obviously it's happening. It's now 8 straight freaking streams. What the fuck is it your concern? I don't want the streams to be about that. I don't give 2 fucks about losers. Only Iced Coffee has just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Oh, well, Jinx is definitely Only Iced Coffee. It's a secret detractor. So Jinx is Planet Jeff, is Only Iced Coffee, is Vidar Viking. Remember him? They're all the same. Oh, by the way, Swaggins used to contribute, so you also must be Swaggins. And Game Trekker. Because it's so funny. People are still going to think I'm Only Iced Coffee.
Only Jinx showed up, I thought. Jinx basically... this is just him doing his weird shit. Yeah. Who was saying Jinx is Planet Jeff? DSP learned Detractor memes in 1 minute. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Most everybody believes that 1 Minute Man is dead, dead wife. Especially the idea that, he also... The meme also being that, yeah, he probably tips everything together. Meat.
That we're the same person, even though we were both gifting memberships at the same time from different accounts. Yeah, I know. So Jinx with
wow,
what appears to be a final $150 tip. This will probably be my last big donation for a while, and I hope that you guys understand. I do love this community.
I need some Silent Princesses. I gotta find more Silent Princesses. Oh, look at that bow. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's the dust bow. So it's the bow from Twilight Princess.
Good vibes to the Hate Army. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Forcibly
I received a $100 tip from Jinx.
Jinxie, come here. Come here, little Jinxie head.
$100. Yes, 100 smackaroos. 100 simoleons. 100
Dude.
rubles. Thank you, Jinx. I was not expecting that.
Well, rubles is not a fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, I am eating nice tonight. The Seabreeze Shield? Look at that thing. That's 65. Holy shit. Fuck you, Gerudo Shield. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is actually going to try to do that one. Woo. That was fun. This is why we mock him over and over. He has to be a spurg about it. Hyrule Princess fabric. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. More fabrics. I love we get more fabrics. Yeah. Ooh, hardy radishes. Always like that. Hardy salmon, nice.
Yep.
Tunic of the Wind. Ooh, I wonder if the hardy fruits are coming back. Because that was something that didn't exist in a lot of the other... Like, I don't think anybody... Like, here's the thing. The thing that I use a lot, the hardy durians, are not in the game anymore, apparently.
Man, you can't make that shit up.
What the fuck are you talking about? I just did.
Jinx.
Okay, we're using... Okay. Big ups using fucking The Sopranos. I mean, I would say DSP very much is of the intellectual ability of fucking Matthew Bevilacqua and Sean Gismonti. Like, Sean Gismonti definitely. He'd be the guy who'd be able to drive through and forget to unbuckle his seatbelt. He dies because he forgot to unbuckle his fucking seatbelt in a drive-by.
Had said that they were going to scale down their level of support, that they were still going to.
I forgot to say. So,
but it was
I'm
gonna be
wearing
far less.
the Tunic
Well,
of
I
the
wouldn't
Depths, which
necessarily
gives
say
me the
$100
ability
is
to
far less.
have
This is
gloom
ginormous,
resistance.
Huge, positive. Thank you so much, Jinx.
Ginormous, huge
Jinx says
positivity.
the following. You ready?
Personally, I'm Jewish, I'm a trans woman, and I'm queer. And those are related.
I thought that dude was a ninja.
Hope you had a good day off. I did. It was stressful and hot, but at the same time, we got a lot done.
Stressful and hot.
Hope
I
you're
don't
doing
give a
well.
fuck.
I'm looking forward to your streams today. I can't wait for the fight and feast, but I'll be working, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good. I'm sure a lot of people...
Yeah,
will
scale
also
down
be
support's
doing
still giving
it. Thank you,
$150.
Jinx.
Yeah,
What
that's...
that means it is Gunner Glasses time, and it also means that there's going to be a hat on today's stream. We are now 12 straight streams, ladies and gentlemen, where we have hit all the funding goals. 12. Okay? Today would be number 13 if we hit it today. Being at 132 out of 150 is a
How many
pretty
armor
damn
slots
good
do you
start,
have?
I would say.
Armor
Alright.
slots basically
Thank
are
you very much,
infinite.
Jinx.
I can have all the armor
The
slots.
streak may continue. If you guys like
It's the
content,
weapon,
and if you would
shield,
like to,
and the,
consider, by the way, audio object, I've had enough of you, and now you can enjoy your band. Seriously, I've had enough of you. Banned. He will not gone forever. If he apologizes and says he'll never do it again, he'll come back, but I don't trust him at this point. He's been doing it all morning. Okay, I received another tip. Hold on a second here. I received a $2 tip. Is the streak continuing? I don't know. Will the streak continue? It may not. But
yeah.
thank you for the $2 tip. It's not a huge concern of mine. If it
It's
doesn't,
not.
at the
You've
same
been
time, sure,
hyping
it's
this
amazing
streak
that it
up,
has gone
Phil.
as long as it did. 12 straight streams and climbing. Thank you all for keeping the drama off the streams where it belongs. Okay, by the
Keeping
way,
the drama off the stream. You
red
just
fedora.
banned a guy.
Go ahead and get the fedora
You just
out.
banned a guy,
All
so
right,
there's
keep
the
in mind,
drama.
We are a mere $16 away from a vest, which would keep the vest streak going. Right now, it's at 12
Oh,
straight streams.
wow.
If we hit 13
See,
today, we will
would
find
you
out.
remember
But
how much it
I
is?
received a $2 tip from King Gabriel. Are we all potentially
I'm
on a
gonna put
frozen
that-
puddle level of thin ice, or some of us impermeable Arctic ice shelves a few thousand feet thick? I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for the $2 tip.
Oh.
Gabriel, I appreciate that.
On
By the
thin
way,
ice. On thin
I
ice.
received a $20
Have you not
tip
found the
for
Master
1
Sword yet?
minute
I have
man.
not yet.
Thank you so much, 1 minute
I
man.
know that I have to
Daily
go
support my
and
content streams,
do...
as always. I
I think I have to do
appreciate
the
it very
tiers
much.
to do the
That's gonna
Master
get us
Sword.
up to guess what, everyone? $156 in tips, and do you know what that means? It means the streak continued. That is correct.
They
The
do a
streak
swallow bow.
continues. It
I don't
is
have
time
enough
for
diamonds to
vests.
get.
Question is, what vest would you guys like today? We're gonna find out. You know, I forgot to mention.
I will
something
get.
about the
I'm gonna try to get the
Sunday.
Master Sword
I told
today.
you guys if I receive large contributions on that stream, much like I have on previous marathons, I would take a shot of liquor. Well, I bought some tequila for this Sunday. So if I did large contributions on the stream, I'll do some shots of tequila for you guys. We'll have to see how much, though.
Yeah.
I'm not smoking meth.
Former alcoholic drinking on stream.
Hey guys, maybe we should stop asking Jinx for personal information, because if I see that again, I'm just going to permanently ban you. How about that? So we had this conversation the other day, right? I'm pretty sure we had
Got
that
before you did any of the temples. Yeah.
How exactly is Jinx ruining the show?
Tears at least a full ring of stamina. I already have a full ring of stamina.
Get rid of you too, Mr. Crabback. Being a dickhead.
Ooh.
Bullshit.
Someone's being toxic.
Nonsense. No.
Why am I
All right, Michael,
toxic?
goodbye. Fuck off. You can tell who here is here to watch the streams and have fun. Other people who are here just to be fucking troll idiots, wasting everyone's goddamn time. Fucking losers. But I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks to everyone relaxing, chilling. Remember, great way to support the stream today would be either maybe a gifted membership.
Look at that! Oh, the big Goron sword!
Tips goal for the stream, which is
Oh,
uploading
look at
anything
that
everyone
big
can
old
do that
sword.
way, although I'm
Sword is
pushing it as
amazing.
well. But hey, other methods
All right.
would be nice. Now, in addition to that, we're at 144 likes, and remember, for every 100 likes, I'm going to do a celebratory bubble blow with my new bubble guns. Yes, I have bubble guns now. Now, we'll use those
36.
if we hit 200 likes, or if
What
we
is
hit
the
our
strongest
members
thing I
goal,
have?
710 members.
Diamond,
Think about
no.
that, okay?
Try
All right.
again.
Let's continue. Ronnie, I'm just going to say this. I really, really hope you're not referencing something negative like I think you are. What does it say on the
Yeah,
screen?
that,
It
the
says,
best
"No
big
drama.
Goron sword might be
Nobody
one of the
cares
best
about
swords in the
bullshit.
games.
fact, if what you're referencing, if I think it is what it is, can't even be seen unless you're using a third-party app. No one gives a fuck. So I'm going to tell you right now, don't bring that shit up. It doesn't belong on my
Ooh,
stream.
someone's
Nobody
talking
cares.
about
You
the
should know better than anyone.
farms.
All right, stop that shit. Okay. Piss me off, man.
Wow.
Oh my god, we got a lot of idiots.
Uh-oh. Oh my
I
god.
apologize, guys. You're being morons today. I do my best to take care of them. Stupid shit.
See, maybe this is why you should probably have something...
Mind-numbing nonsense. In some cases. Okay. I see that this cherry pimp guy is also a toxic negative idiot, so let me get rid of them. Anyone else, guys, I should take care of while I'm actually looking here?
All right, then. I guess I don't need a, I got the, fucking... White Sword of the Sky. That's not the white... That's not the
Anyone
white
else take care
sword.
of, or are we good?
That's just the goddess sword. It might be the goddess
I'm
longsword.
getting rid of all these idiots. Don't worry. I'm taking care of it right now so we can just concentrate on the game. Stupid idiots. Oh my god. Guys, can you please...
Yes, that's the goddess
chat
sword.
Stop acting up. If you guys can't tell, if you're watching this on demand...
Wow.
Okay? If you haven't told, I'm having a good time with the game. I'm actually having a really great time. And then half the time that I look back at the chat, it's a bunch of people acting like kids. Like, guys, this
He
is not a
really
children's room.
is
It's
in a
not your
toxic
daycare,
mood. He was
all
really in a
right?
toxic
You're gonna act
mood.
like an idiot. You're not going to be here
Yesterday.
much longer. I really just want to chill with you guys and have a good time with the new game. I'm actually having a good time with it today. I don't want to deal with childish nonsense. If you could shut the fuck up, that'd be great. Really. People being so stupid. We don't like this game, says Lavinia. Well, then don't hang out when I'm playing it. I
Oh,
play so many games. Tonight, I'm playing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Tomorrow, I'm playing Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Oblivion.
like
Guess what? This Sunday, I'm doing all old school Street Fighter. So if you don't like Star Wars, why are you here at the Star Wars stream acting up? Like, come on, man.
Please do
Again,
not
it's
have another
rocket
good
science.
sword.
It's like common sense just really eludes
Demon King fabric. I have to take a look at that.
All right, so guys, good stuff. Thank you. Great stream so far. When we come back from break,
Great
we'll
stream.
back to
Sounds
Jeddah
like a
and continue
terrible
on with the
stream.
plot. Awesome. Okay, guys, and indeed, it is time for a break. Thank you for
Interesting
your patience,
rebranding.
And let us
No,
break.
I don't need
I'll
to
be
shield
back
in
in about
mind's eye.
roughly 10 minutes. I'm not going to take a long break. It'll be about a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back for about another hour of Jedi Survivor here. Thanks, for those behaving. Thanks for being a great audience. I don't know why some people are intending to
Wow.
like kids and acting stupid in the chat. They think it's funny or something. It's not. It's dumb and immature. But For those who are chilling, thank you very much. And more Jedi Survivor after the break. See you then.
No, I don't
Okay,
want
guys,
to
I'm back. Give me a second here to sit down and get everything back on, but it's time to resume with Star Wars. One more hour. Would I be more honest about how long breaks will be? That break was, what, 12 minutes long? Did I say it was 10 and it was 12? Something like that? I'm not sure how long it was. I wasn't timing it, you know. I don't have a stopwatch on me. I don't say I'm going on break and then immediately hit a watch that times
Like,
my time away from
that's
the stream.
fucking
I'm not sure if
toxic,
you're aware of
dude.
that.
Phil, stop being toxic.
Oh, it's 20 minutes long. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry
Wow.
about that.
He is being super toxic today.
Horrible. I know. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. No way that we could have a 20-minute break on a stream that started at 10:30 in the morning and ends at 4 p.m. Man, can you imagine a 20-minute break? Oh, shit. Anyway.
20 minutes. Motherfucker, I did just a few hours during a 24-hour stream.
This is awesome.
It's not
I'm
that
very happy
hard.
to hear this. You ready? Someone tipped me $2 because now the stream has ended. And they said, I just want to thank you for finally ignoring all of this drama. Seeing people talk
You
about you for
didn't
hours
ignore
and hours on end,
shit.
and you're just taking the high road and continuing to make positive content for your fans. This is very satisfying. That's what it's all about. That's literally what life is about, man. Phasing out that nonsensical bullshit and doing fun, positive stuff and not letting anything else bring you down. I hear you.
Drop
And I'm
that.
happy about that. And thank you for the tip and thank you for saying that. That's it, guys, tonight. Hope to see you for Final Fantasy tonight. If not, tomorrow, Zelda. Thank you all. Peace out. See you later. Bye-bye. I received a $5 tip from Alex. He says, good evening. This is Alex. That was very generous for a viewer who donated those bubble guns. I think they'll be a great addition to the streams. Let's hope.
Also, a viewer donated the bubble guns?
Yeah. I think the bubble guns will be great on the streams, quite frankly. They're much better than me just blowing bubbles. They work really, really well. Again, I basically went crazy with them on the podcast this morning. I was doing guns akimbo and spraying bubbles everywhere.
Bubbles everywhere.
No pinned message. I could put up a pinned message if you guys would like me to. It's up to you. If you guys feel we need a pinned message on the strat tonight, I'll do one. That's up to you. You know, unless, you know, you think people learned and aren't going to be stupid. I mean, it's up to you. I don't care. Yeah? You
All
want
right,
it?
there we go.
Fine.
That's
So
done.
There we go. Good evening here. Good evening. all.
Another fucking. Oh
Welcome
my
to the
god.
FF7.
I can't even take this
stream of
shield.
Chill, fun, and interaction. Please.
I need to get more shields.
Outside.
I have to talk as I type because I am dumb. Like, okay.
There you go. Slayer says, I'm not sure why there's a sudden influx of people talking drama. Because they're idiots. That's all. Because, as usual, there's people who try to bring me into drama shit, and they keep trying to pull me in, and I refuse. You know, it's actually been ongoing, Slayer. You may have just noticed it in the last week. It's been a good few weeks. You know, I'll be honest, ever since the frickin' interview in March, honestly, it's been, like, constant. These idiots trying to cause shit. And people can't keep me out of their mouths. They just keep talking about me. It's funny, because someone actually said at the very tail end of my last stream, they tipped me $2 at the end of the earlier stream today. And they said, Phil, I just want to thank you. You're not addressing any kind of nonsense.
You are, but you're addressing it right now.
You know, despite there's other people out there who are talking about you for hours, doing entire streams about you. You know, it's like you're idiots. Like, just
hello.
That's what I'm doing. I'm not going to let my stuff be derailed by their nonsense. So, you see idiots coming in, guys. You see them talking directly about nonsense. Let me know. Got to moderate it. Get them the frig out.
Woo.
Drama free. Have a beautiful night of Final Fantasy tonight, for sure. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. Jinx is a maniac. Jinx is, I think, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but Jinx just tipped $150. And he said he wasn't going to do it. And he tipped $150 tonight. He said he wants to keep the vegetables going. I'm going to read his actual message in a second. I can't believe he just did that. Because he said he wasn't doing it anymore. And I'm like, okay, fine. You really don't have to. You know, I'm not upset. I'm happy, obviously. I'm very grateful. But this is pretty insane. He did it again.
It was
Well, thank you so very much, Jinx. Yes, it is another $150 on the stream, which means it is gunner glasses, it's hat, it's vest, it's the whole ensemble. My wife has much bigger and better breasts than I ever will. All right, I'll get the poll going. So Jinx says the following: I want to see your double bubble. I'm super excited for the Fight and Feast. I'm very much looking forward to it. Also, I don't know. Oh, that's right. Don't worry about that. The second half there, Jinx. Yeah, the answer is, I have not really checked on anything today at all. I haven't had a chance to read emails. I haven't had a chance to really check anything besides on the streams. So no worries there. I will check out.
Yeah, like.
Good boy. Jason, I've looked at
Alright.
the 30 streak. Right now we're on a 14 stream streak of hitting Tips goals. I don't know if we'll get to 30. I guess we'll see.
Like, dude.
Alright, I'm just gonna say something quick. As you guys
Calm the
know, we
fuck
don't have
down.
drama on the streams. If you're someone who's sitting in the chat constantly talking about trolls, it probably means you're a fucking troll yourself or an idiot. And if I see it, you're out of here. It's one thing if someone's actually trolling in the chat and say, Phil, here's an account doing something really bad, you know, bad words and stuff. Take care of it. It's another thing like, I hate trolls. I said trolls? Oh, no, you might be a troll. What about this troll? All right, guess what? You're the fucking idiot. You're out. So I'm trying to play the game and I see.
He's
trolls
really
in the
gotten
chat.
toxic
I'm like,
lately.
stop that
It's
shit right now.
it's so much fun watching him
So guys,
get
good stuff
toxic.
so far tonight. Thank you for chilling with me. Thanks for the engagement and the support.
All right, let's.
If you are thinking of supporting the stream tonight, we hit our tips.
We're gonna
goal.
hit
It would be
back
great if
to,
we could get some super chats or maybe some memberships or gifted memberships. Today was
Yeah.
a very slow day for memberships. We started at 7:02 and here we are, and we're still at 7:02 after all day. So
Aw,
it'd be great
poor
if you could maybe
baby.
remember renewing or maybe
He
gifting to
he
some
is
viewers.
really
It'd be a good night to do
there
that,
we go.
All right. Outside of that, likes. We're at 72 likes. We hit 100. I will do a bubble blow with the bubble gun. But we have to hit 100 likes. It's great for engagement. Please consider. Thank you.
Okay.
Only Iced Coffee just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Only Iced Coffee. That's the only new membership we got today.
Hey,
It
bitching.
goes to Tubs. But it's basically been very annoying tonight. Only Iced Coffee gifted another membership. Another single one.
Like he has to
This
do
is with the
this
Stokes.
and give
Congratulations,
memberships.
Stokes.
It's like Jesus
Only Iced
fucking
Coffee gifted
Christ.
the third one. This one hasn't gone to anyone yet.
Like maybe if you had a whale that was
Out yet.
just doing gifted memberships, one doing tips, man, one doing super chats, you might be all right. Frosty Beats, I don't really give a fuck. That's his
Went
money,
to
and if he
Liam.
wants to fucking waste
Hello,
it,
everybody.
oh God, it's Liam.
I
It's
hope
the
you all are doing
trees!
well. My name is Liam. Welcome to a very special unboxing of. No, you know what? I'm not gonna.
Congratulations, Liam, on the gifted membership. Be sure to thank Only Iced Coffee, guys. If you got a gifted membership tonight, always thank the person who's being generous to the community, okay? Thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for being so generous to the community. I will check on the number of memberships after this fight ends, because I think we actually sadly did lose some memberships tonight. It seems like I saw some people who had memberships that expired, so we'll check and see where we are. Alright. Let's take a look.
all right, there we go.
Let's find
That
out.
kills some
shall we?
stuff.
We are at 704 memberships. I was right. One of the memberships did expire.
Aw,
So we're at 704.
I mean that happens, Phil.
Only Iced Coffee gifted another membership. This one went to Horn Tents. Congratulations, Horn Tents, on the gifted membership. And thank you very much, Only Iced Coffee. And with that, as I promised you guys, I said if we hit our members goal, we would do a bubble blow. Well, guess what? We will do a bubble blow. You ready for this? Prepare yourselves.
No, you know
for
what?
Bubble
No,
Mania.
I'm gonna.
Bender's Bubble Mania.
Is this a manic episode for both OIC and DSP?
Very nice. All right. Very nice. Thank you very much, Bubbles, for hitting the
Member
members
subs
goal
dropping.
tonight.
Here's the
I
thing,
appreciate
Aquasaber.
that.
His
All
just remember this.
Bender blowing bubbles.
He
Very
needs
good. We're also
he
at
needs the
102
members and all
likes.
that because
We hit
that's what pays
102
his
likes.
bills.
So now
That's how
only
high.
are we
Because if he was to talk,
celebrating
that's how I pay my bill.
for the members.
I
but also
really
for the
don't like
likes.
using this
Yes.
for this, but
Yes. Wow. Alrighty then, that's off. That's a lot of bubbles. Dang. Very nice. It's a
you
lot
get
of
all
bubbles.
the zonite.
Now there's bubble juice everywhere. Everything's wet. Everything's disgusting.
It's
Very nice.
soap.
Are you guys satiated now? Has your
Wow,
body
are you
been
not
satisfied?
entertained?
I hope so. That was absolutely ridiculous. You
Your
gotta be
friends are all
fucking
dead.
kidding me. What the fuck? Dude, I never have an opportunity to do anything. No, it's just a troll. Ignore
There we
the
go.
moron. Say, go fuck yourself. Very nice. Okay, let's continue. Very nice. Go fuck yourself. Thank you all. Thanks so much. 14 straight streams hitting goals. Amazing. Bubble guns going crazy.
He doesn't
here.
see that member
Hope you
for a
guys are
whole
enjoying
month, Drew.
everything.
Never
I'll see
happened
you
in the
morning for
YouTube.
Level 1 podcast. All right. Good night, everyone. Peace out.
That'd be great if they would
Good
actually
evening,
break.
everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. Today, views, engagement were quite good, I would say. I mean, they weren't sky high because these are ongoing playthroughs, but pretty good. Support, outstanding yet again. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Again, we hit the support goals on both streams. That means we are on a
14 stream streak.
of hitting support goals. That is absolutely amazing. So thank you very much to anyone who's been showing
Must have
up.
killed
It's
that
not-
enemy
is it
camp
one
already.
person in particular? Of course, yes. Jinx has been showing up every stream. We got members.
Yeah, he doesn't. He says he doesn't want to hype the streak, but he does hype the streak.
Members for the first time in a couple of months. And even super chats are good. So thank you guys. Really, this has been a really great stream streak going on. I don't know how long it's going to keep going, but I'm obviously pleased and happy and grateful that you guys are coming out and supporting my streams in this way. Okay. So overall, an absolute great streaming day. Every piece of content today was good. All right.
Blah, 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 blah. I do love him just putting this clown mode shit. Right.
Will we see bubbles with the bubble guns, and will we keep the support streak going?
Contributions are mandatory.
Everyone, thank you so very much. Please have a good evening. I wish you well, and I'll see
No,
you
you
in the
don't.
morning for the podcast.
All right. Yeah, he's not saving any of this money. This is big money that could honestly think about it. With 14, all right, 14. You're talking about. Okay, so that's what that is $2,100, I believe. Let me just double check in my calculatron. 14 times 150. $2,100. That would be enough not only to fix his bathroom, his kitchen, and probably even get a good quote for what he could probably finish most of the shit that he has to do here. Hello, good sir. Researcher! Oh, it's a Yiga guy! Are you a Yiga guy? I know you're a Yiga guy. I know you are. I know you are. Because you don't have a name. No, actually, I want to do, okay. There we go. Ah, fuck it. You guys can hear this. If I gotta hear it, you gotta hear it. This is just the survey team interview. All right, guys, Yiga Clan, you guys have fun with that.
What the? Hold on a second. We were messing around last night with the camera, and now look what happened. Good morning, everyone. And welcome
Another light
to the
route?
show. As soon as okay.
How far away is that? Oh, that's
Good
not
morning,
too far.
everyone. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. How are all of you today? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday.
I'm not
Today
doing well.
is Friday, indeed. May 19th, 2023.
I gotta wake him
I hope
up.
You're all doing well.
I gotta wake him
I
up
hope you're
and then I
ready
guess kill those
for a
Yiga Clan
chill and
guys.
fun gaming day, because today we're going to be continuing on with my big playthroughs in the rotation. Most notably, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and today's a big day for Zelda, because we're going to be heading into the first major dungeon. You know, the game has, I guess, 4 major dungeons, much like the last one did. And so we're going to be heading into the first of those, and we are just like at the doorstep. We're scaling up this giant tower of floating platforms in the sky. I'm excited to see how this dungeon pans out. If it's more of a traditional dungeon or more like the beast dungeons that were in Calamity, excuse me, Breath of the Wild. I guess what were they called? The
Auto
Calamity
build.
dungeons?
Nice.
Or were they called beast dungeons?
Divine Beast,
It was
dumbass.
several years ago. I can't remember. But anyway,
You can't remember anything.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it pans out. I hope it's fun. You know,
They're
traditional
divine
dungeons are
beasts.
some of the best parts of the game. Usually you get new abilities when you go to the dungeons. And I'm wondering, after we clear out this dungeon, if it'll change the climate of Rito Village, which has been frozen by a blizzard. Seems like this giant storm in the sky is what's causing the blizzard. So, they were called Calamity Beast Dungeons? Is that serious? Well, that's why I'm
No,
thinking
they were
the
Divine
Beast and
Beasts.
Calamity Dungeon. There you go.
What the fuck
Okay,
is he talking
so,
about?
I'm excited for that today. I'm excited to get back into the main Oblivion plot, as we've now been on a detour from playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for like 2-3 weeks as we played through the Shivering Isles DLC, but now that's done, we can finally head back into the main story and the end game. We're basically heading into the conclusion of the game, which is great, because it's been a playthrough that's been going on now for over almost 5 months, and we need to kind of wrap it up to focus on other stuff, right? And so, I am excited for a fun day today, and I hope that you guys are.
Yeah,
as well.
he did. He
It should be a
definitely
good
spoiled
time.
that. That's what would happen.
Chill podcast.
I mean, I knew that
meaning,
the blizzard would
unlike
leave, but
yesterday,
you know.
we don't have a ridiculous amount of stuff to talk about. I have maybe 2 news stories to cover today, so for the most part, it'll be kind of recapping what we're up to, and then doing some Q&A with you guys, seeing what you guys feel like you want to chat.
Oh
about
God,
today.
Q&A. Fuck off,
And having
Phil.
more be an open discussion rather than be a hyper focus on a few topics, which is good, because yesterday I literally talked for like an hour and a half because there was so much to talk about. All right, man, what a cool week we got coming up. Like, I'm excited to get further into these games that we're playing. I actually played Star Wars yesterday, and I actually said to my wife last night that I'm really enjoying the playthrough, because she asked me, what do you think of Jedi Survivor now that you're further in, and has the game improved at all with all these issues?
Oh,
And I'm like, well, no,
Jesus.
the graphics still are bad. The frame rate still chops up constantly and has a bunch of problems.
I.
And there's bugs
Oh.
out the ass. Like, the game crashes and has these issues. But if I ignore the bugs and the graphical issues, the game is great. The puzzles are fun. The world design is excellent. The combat is interesting. The abilities, the story. So far, I like everything in the game except the fact that it's unpolished. That if they'd spent a couple more months polishing this game,
It's the Master
it
Ninja.
would be way up
It's
there in
Koga.
my rankings of games this year. And in addition to that, I said to her, I feel like the end of this year is going to be a tough one. Because number one, think about the layout of games coming out this year. We've got not 1, not 2, but what appears to be 3 different major fighting games coming out this year that all look like they have potential to be polished fun and maybe even Game of the Year contenders. But in addition to that, we've got games that were supposed to be great that came out and were incredibly underwhelming. And then we've got games that have come out that are good but have some startling issues that shouldn't exist. And it's going to be like, how on earth am I going to basically rank my games this year?
That
It's gonna be
captures
very tough.
fucking
Like, I'm thinking in my head right now with Star Wars
keeping
Jedi
that
Survivor.
capture.
There's so much I like about the game, and then there's all the frustrations of it being an unpolished mess. Does that mean it should be a Game of the Year contender? Does that mean it gets bumped down to an honorable mention? Does it make
Trunks,
my
they
most
they
disappointing
they
games
like
of the year
bananas because the
disappointing
bananas
that
give
it's
you attack
unpolished,
buffs.
and it would be a Game of the Year contender if it weren't. See what I mean? And we're just kind of starting to get into games this year that are interesting contenders. So it's a unique year for sure. And like Star Wars, I'm really enjoying. I can't wait to play more. Honestly, like, I can't wait to jump in and play more Star Wars. We're having a good time with it. But at the same time, when's the next thing gonna happen, right? But anyway, great playthrough of that so far. It's actually getting better the further I get in. I really like the broad saber. Yes, it's a broadsword style lightsaber, which is really fun to use right now.
Broadsword style lightsaber. No, first.
So I hope you guys are enjoying it too, and I hope you'll give it a chance, because I know a lot of people saw the first 1 to 2 sessions of Jedi Survivor and were like, yeah, it looks like shit, it's running terribly, I'm not going to check it out any further. Some people on the internet, you know, who normally would do playthroughs, dropped the game entirely after 1 week. They were like, nah, it runs like shit, and no one really cares about it, and that's sad, because I really do think the game is good, and people aren't giving it a chance because it runs so poorly, and that's I mean, that's not the fault of the content creator. That's
there you go.
The fault of the game developer for releasing it in that state. But at the same time, a game that maybe deserves more attention and no one's really talked about it when it's actually quite good. But, you know, I'm excited for today for sure.
It's already...
Zelda's been a great game so far. I was apprehensive about having to constantly use this building combining system. So far, it's not a big deal. I actually feel like, it's getting better the further in I get, and it's not. The whole building system, is it a little annoying? In some cases it is, but at the same time, I don't feel like it's ruining the game. I actually feel like I am having fun. Although, admittedly, I don't feel it plays like a Zelda game at all. But that's okay, I guess, because I guess they're done with traditional Zelda. Like, it feels like they moved on, and they don't think that traditional Zelda will sell anymore, which is why they've gone into this open world.
Phil, like, okay, the original Legend of Zelda was a very open world for the time kind of you know, thing where, oh, you know, you're exploring the world. They basically just took that and modernized that, and because people love Breath of the Wild so much and it did so fucking well, why won't they do that? Oh, why don't they go back to a traditional Zelda? Dude, you don't go backwards, you keep going forwards. What is traditional Zelda? That I don't know, Frosty Beats. Does it go back to Link to the Past? Does it go back to Ocarina of Time? You gave Ocarina of Time a C tier. So maybe it's not that. I fucking don't know what he's talking about.
World, more modernized formula. And by the way, Tears of the Kingdom, the best-selling Zelda launch ever. Yep, sold 10 million copies in 3 days. So, since it is the best-selling Zelda in history, I'm assuming Nintendo's going to follow suit with more. Anyway, I'm having a good time with that. I can't wait for more. And of course, tonight with Oblivion as well. Shall we just go through the schedule quickly? I'm fine, we'll just get the schedule out of the way, alright? So today, that's the schedule. It's Zelda and then Oblivion. Tomorrow is React Day. So tonight, I'll be heading on over to DSP Reacts, my sister channel. That's youtube.com/@DSPReacts. I'll be looking at all the clips that the members have submitted over the course of this week. I'll be forming the playlist.
Oh!
Submitting said clips.
I got run over! Ow.
Let's try this again. I'll be making the playlist by which we'll be watching said clips tomorrow on the show. I don't know, I'm having a brain fart today.
You always have a brain fart, Phil.
First stream is over on DSP Reacts after the podcast here. 3 hours of watching fun reacting clips. It should be a good time, as always. I hope that people are following too with the variety, because we're seeing...
I think it sold... It probably sold 25 million, but not in...
I hope we can keep that up. Then tomorrow
like,
night, it'll be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster on the late stream. Sunday, indeed, is, finally, I feel like I've been talking about it forever, the Fight and Feast event, the Street Fighter Marathon, where we're playing old school Street Fighter, and you guys will be voting both on the games, as well as the characters I pick in those old school fighting game runs. We'll be doing Tier Maker, and I have a big announcement. I have determined what 2 tier makers we will be doing. Because I was looking last night, I spent some time, and I found 2 really good tier makers. First of all, fighting game franchises in general. So we're talking Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat versus Tekken versus Virtua Fighter, but then we're breaking it down into other smaller franchises like the Versus series, the Injustice game line, right? Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, alright? And then even further down into the more nuanced King of Fighters, right? You know, Fighting Vipers, who remembers that? Probably none of you. The Last Blade, Art of Fighting, and Fatal Fury. And we keep going. So we're going to be ranking all of those fighting game franchises against each other in a tier maker event. In addition,
oh, tiers will probably match Breath of the Wild sales. The 10 million in like a week is huge.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I think they even added in new characters from 6, which is kind of stupid because no one's played with them yet. So it's kind of hard to rank them. But we will be ranking Street Fighter characters against each other as well. Now, you might say, well, that doesn't sound too interesting, because wouldn't a godlike character like Akuma always be on top while everyone else is underneath? Well, yes and no, because you have to understand that this is not necessarily what you're thinking. It's not, oh, competitive nature. It's just ranking in general. You could be ranking overall power level. You could be ranking character design. You could be ranking their competitive nature across various games. You could just be ranking cool factor. For example, if you're going by power level, actually Oro should be the top, because Oro is the most powerful character in the Street Fighter universe. You may not realize that, but he is. But he's such a weird character, right, that you wouldn't even know that. So does Oro?
Oh
go
my
top
God,
tier,
who
S tier,
the
or
hell
does he go low,
cares?
Right? We have to. This is the kind of stuff we have to figure out, and I think a ranking of that could take hours to figure out. Seriously. So we're gonna have a lot of fun doing this stuff on Sunday. In addition to that, there's gonna be some food. That's right. 3 recipes from the Street Fighter cookbook.
Huge
The
crystallized
remaining
charge.
ingredients that we have
Yeah.
should be arriving today. So that'll be fun to have them arrive and then have my wife plan out how she's going to make this stuff over the course of Sunday. We'll be doing live taste tests of these recipes from the Street Fighter cookbook during the show. In addition to that, we're going to probably do a fantasy battle royale, which I'll be setting up probably tomorrow night, of all the fighting game characters beating each other up in a 30-man fantasy over-the-top row battle royal in WWE 2K. So we've got a lot of stuff planned for Sunday's show. I think it's going to be a really great marathon event. It's going to be fun as hell. And I hope that you guys will join me and chill for the fun. It's going to be great. It really is. I know it's going to be lengthy, but it's going to be a really awesome way to get back into fighting games and get hyped up for Street Fighter 6 coming out on June 2nd. And then Monday, Tuesday, we swing back to regular gameplay. It'll probably be Star Wars Jedi Survivor on Monday, paired with Oblivion. And then
Ooh.
Tuesday, it'll probably be more Zelda, paired with more Final Fantasy. By that point, we might actually be heading into near endgame of Final Fantasy because we're just on the precipice of heading into the final third of the game. So we'll see. But, yeah, so good stuff this week. All right, and then next week, the final week of May, the focus will be on progress in Zelda and Star Wars and progress in trying to finish up Oblivion and Final Fantasy V.
Let's see Master
And then
Koga's
if we have
profile.
time, if we end up finishing
Oh,
those
look at that
games,
art.
bringing back
That art's
Oblivion into the
amazing.
mix. And we'll be balancing all these games until
Alien
the
Sheikah.
release of
I
Street
mean,
Fighter
he's a
6.
Sheikah.
Okay? There we go. Good stuff coming on the horizon, my friends. All right. So that's that for the schedule. Keep in mind we have some new additions on the streams. For example,
But yeah, whoever said, I do hope the Yiga clan
we hit
is...
a likes goal of 100 likes on any particular stream now, we will have a bubble gun blow. Thanks to the donation of a viewer and fan. Thank you so much. And if for special occasions, I just might have to go guns akimbo. If we got something really special that we're celebrating, all right? Very nice. You guys, I did these a bunch yesterday, and you guys really seem to like them. As you could already see, the bubble juice already is down by about 10% from one day's use. So these things go crazy through the bubbles. Pretty cool, though. It's fun. So that's a new addition to the streams, okay? Outside of that, yes, it is true. The support streak continues. We have had 14 straight streams. 14 straight streams where we have hit the support goals. All right? In addition to just hitting those support tips goals, there's also been an abundance of super chats, memberships, gifted memberships. It's been a really great week here on DSP Gaming. Will we keep that streak up? I have no idea. And I'm not going to talk about it all day, but it is worth mentioning at least once a day, I guess, to say, you know, how it's going. And thank you, everyone who is contributing to that. Obviously, one of the major supporters is James.
I would love
He's the person
JG
who's been
Winnell
dropping
him
the
to do
giant
that.
tips every day, but we also have many other people who've been coming by and contributing via various other methods. We have people who've been giving a lot of engagement to the channel this week. I really appreciate that. You know why it's extra special? Because this is a slow time for games. Outside of Zelda, everything else I'm playing is kind of a not very hyped game, correct? So when there's only really one big game of note going on, and let's be honest, it's a first-party Nintendo title, and I don't really get a lot of attention for those.
Yeah,
This
because
more
this
of a
is
slower
what you've
month for me.
done. You
Things are
did that
definitely
yourself,
gonna pick
Phil.
up when it comes to attention in June.
You made the
Fighter
first-party
6,
Nintendo
Diablo
titles
4, Final
bad.
Fantasy 16, and other things in between. That's going to be a big, big, big month. All right, I know that. We're going to get more eyes on the channel than we've had in months. People are going to be excited to see me covering these games. Me too. But we still got a couple of weeks before we get there. So it's nice to see the level of support that this channel has been getting, especially when there's not anything too crazy in particular going on the channel, all right? In addition to that, let's be honest, okay? Over on DSP Reacts, it's been quite slow. If you haven't noticed, I definitely have not done much content on that channel this week.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Pretty much 2 to 3 reviews a week at one point, and the reviews just weren't getting any attention. You know, I'm putting out a review and it gets 400 views. If no one really cares and no one is interested in those reviews, then I'll wait and we'll hold off and we'll find something that's going to be something you guys want to see me do for a review. All right? However, the React channel will definitely pick up this week because just think about the Fight and Feast on Sunday. We're going to have
I don't care about the Fight and
runs in
Feast.
classic fighting games and the Battle Royale that we're going to do here on DSP Gaming and they'll be uploaded here. That's all gameplay. But we're gonna have multiple tier maker videos. We're gonna have the food recipe videos for Street Fighter, and I might also do a meal. Like, I think I was talking to my wife, and we're saying, what are we gonna do for dinner? Because the food that she's making over the course of the day for the Street Fighter recipes is made more to be like a snack stuff. It's not really a meal. So we're saying, what are we gonna get? We might just order like a sandwich or something from somewhere, but I might do like a quick sandwich.
A lunch meat
and
sandwich.
We also go live on DSP Reacts. So there's gonna be a good amount.
Yeah, there aren't more eyes. Yeah, Wings and Boogie getting actual
by the way,
new
I'm
eyes.
Start banning people right now because I've had enough.
Woo!
I'm
Banned,
serious.
banned,
I'm
banned,
really tired of this
banned.
bullshit. Okay,
Gone.
here we go. Here's another
Forever.
one. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Wanna know why? Because they're scumbags. They're sitting here, all right, and here I am talking about all kinds of topics, and all they're doing is harassing Jinx in the chat for being supportive this week. So fuck all of you, and you're all getting banned right now because I know you're just fucking sitting here to try to ruin things for everyone. You're assholes, okay? So there's 4. Here's 5. Let's keep going. Here's 6.
Wow.
Here's 7.
Wow. Ban.
Keep going. Because I've had enough of your shit. I laid down the law last week. It's like you guys are fucking deaf or something. No, I'm not going to put up with your fucking bullshit. You're going to come in here. You're going to harass other people. You're going to be stupid and talk only about, like, fuck you. So I got like 8 people. Should I keep going?
The
Should I literally just ban
toxicity.
every person? Oh, here's another one. That's 9. Okay, let's keep going. Because, you notice I mentioned it, and I moved on. Immediately, I'm on other topics. And then I look back, and here's all these fucking... support, Jinx, support, Jinx, support, Jinx, Jinx, Jinx. Fuck you. I've had enough of your shit. I'm really done with this shit. It's to the point where, like, every day I'm just going to come in, I'm going to look for these fucking new sock accounts and just wipe them out. I had enough. Here's another one. And here's another one. Where'd all these generic accounts come from? I'm serious, I just banned like 14 of them. They've only been here for like a week. It's like they sit in the fucking wings. They literally sit here in the wings waiting for moments like this, and then they fucking all come out together. There's like 14, 15 of them. Well, I just got rid of like 14, 15 of them. There. Now half the chat's empty because I got rid of all the fucking idiots.
Half the chat's empty. Oh my god. Dude.
Why am I toxic?
This is super toxic. I love
It's
it.
unbelievable. What's up, Arkham? How you doing? Good to see you here today.
Okay, and now he just goes, oh yeah, hey, how's it going?
You see what I mean? What it is it's this one. Here's the truth. It's not a lot of people. I want you guys to understand that. There's
You make it sound like there's a lot of people.
It's about 15 to 20 idiots, and they've been here for years. And what it is they always come in with a new account, so they act like idiots, right? They get banned, then they come back and they act nice, and they do it for a few weeks, and now everyone knows who they are, and then they start acting like assholes again, and then they get banned again. And then it was like, oh my god, I can't believe that person got banned. Because it's the same group of people. It's like the same dozen people doing it. So they all, oh my god, I can't believe my buddy got banned. But then they're all gone, and then they all come back again with more
Half the
shots
chat
down.
disappeared.
It's the same
Oh boy.
people over and over and over.
That's bad on you, Phil.
They try to toxify these streams. I'm not gonna allow it. I'm putting down my fucking foot on these fucking stupid bugs that are underneath our feet. Tired of this shit.
Wow, good metaphor, Phil. You wanna try that again?
I should be able to mention the fact that is a fact that we've had a significant streak of awesome support and progress and awesome fun here on the streams in the last week and a half, and I shouldn't have to have them people start harassing one of the major people who's been supporting. Right? What a bunch of fucking idiots. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? I was gonna be happy? There's fucking, again, these people have brains in fucking heads. It's like a bunch of vacuous, sucking black holes where their brains should be. How do they function?
How do you function?
They shit, because it ain't them. Let me tell you, they probably got giant crusty things growing in their bungholes. But anyway,
wow. This is super
let's get
toxic.
back to what I was talking about. Food.
Oh my god. Food.
Yes. So what I was saying was, I know you guys, if you've been a follower of DSP Reacts, you probably noticed in the past couple of weeks it slowed down, right?
But yeah, like Zergler, you're right. How does he function?
A week and a half ago, that was a really good one. That was ranking the Zelda games for the launch of Zelda, correct? But then after that, I haven't really done anything besides DSP versus the internet. It's been almost a whole week. You might say, well, what happened? You were putting out these other things. The reviews just weren't doing that well. I mean, I could continue to watch stuff on HBO Max or Amazon Prime, but I'm reviewing these older shows and movies, and people don't seem to care. So it's
because you suck at them.
People don't care. What people told me was wait for something new to come out that's hype and interesting. Get whatever service it's on, whether it's Disney Plus or Hulu or Apple Video, which I don't even know what the hell it is, but apparently there's something called Apple Video. Or Paramount Plus, or what's the other one? Peacock, or whatever it is, and then review it when it's new and live. Okay, fair enough, I'll do that when something new comes out. But I've been listening, you guys haven't really had any ideas of something brand new right now. The biggest thing is the Super Mario Brothers movie, which is on demand right now for $30. No, I'm not spending $30 on the Super Mario Brothers movie. When it gets to a reasonable amount to rent, like $5, then I'll get it and watch it with my wife, and I'll review it for you, and I'll let you know what I thought. But I'm not going to be fucking dropping $30 on this movie that I don't even know if I'm going to like, and I certainly don't want to own forever, okay? So, besides that, there's really nothing else going on, so there's been nothing on that channel. But, now you're going to have DSP versus the internet tomorrow, and then you're going to have all this cool stuff from the Fight and Feast on Sunday, including the Street Fighter recipe videos, if I have another food video, and the tier maker rankings. So, there should be a good amount of variety of content that'll be available on DSP Reacts over the course of this week. And then after that, what we really need to start thinking about is what's the next long-form event
We need to start thinking about
this. Do you want a long-form React in June? Because we didn't do one here in May. But do you want a long-form React of some style in June? Or would you prefer if we do another kind of gaming event here on DSP Gaming? Because we did, the Fight and Feast. Do you have an idea for another one? It's up to you. I'll do either, but we can only do one a month. And that's something we determined a couple months ago. Is doing 2 a month, it takes too much away from the games I'm playing. And considering the fact that this month coming up, we've got Street Fighter.
Oh
6,
yeah, no,
Diablo,
JG, I can
plus
hear the
Final
cult
Fantasy
speak
16,
here, like,
plus
oh.
other stuff going on. There's no way I could take a ton of time away from the gameplay. So, yeah, we have to basically sit down and determine what we want. What do you guys think? Right? What would you want?
What do I
I'm
think?
curious
I
what we want
think you
next
should
month.
Minecraft
Think
yourself.
about it, because we got to start talking about it seriously. Okay.
I think that's the only way you can get out of here without
Anyway,
your honor intact.
So all that being said,
Hey, I like that podcast.
that's the deal for now. Hope that sounds good. Great content this month with gameplay, but I know it's been slower because really Zelda's the biggest thing. Zelda's great, by the way, but Zelda is not going to bring viewers to this channel because this channel is not known for being a Nintendo channel, nor has it ever been really that kind of a focus. I do enjoy playing Nintendo games, for sure, but they don't really bring butts to seats, as they say. So. Okay. Alright, so that's the schedule. I do have a couple quick news stories I'd like to cover. Alright. And then we're just going to kind of jump into shoutouts and open Q&A. Like I said, this is going to be a much more relaxed stream. Hold on. So. 3 different stories to cover. First of all, it is official. The Street Fighter 6 open beta is live. It went live last night. Initially, when they opened it, the servers got completely slammed. Not surprising, because this is the open beta.
I don't know what he
This
was
is not
looking
the
at.
closed beta that Street Fighter 6 had twice in the past. But this is everyone on the internet trying to slam in there and play this game for the very first time. So the servers got destroyed
Yeah,
for like
I think
2
I saw
hours.
Raven
They
was on that.
applied patches, they reassessed, and apparently it's running now. I'm hearing mixed results. I'm hearing some people are saying it is kind of not great right now, and other people are like, no, they're having a good experience. So I think it depends on where you are and what servers you're connecting to. But for the most part, people seem to be enjoying the open beta of Street Fighter 6. So if you're interested, it's on all platforms. Like if you play it on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC, it is completely live all weekend. If you want to play Street Fighter 6, go for it. It's the same 8 characters from the other 2 betas, so it's nothing new. Sadly, there's going to be try-hard idiots who hacked this fucking beta back in December, been playing it on PC for 5 months, and it's just going to beat everyone's ass.
Aww.
In fact, it's just the size of their e-penises that they're stroking, but in reality, it's hilarious because these people will probably just get stuck.
I love the fact that
Getting
we.
bodied when the real game.
You're gonna get bodied. You're gonna be so pissed when you get bodied.
But anyway, yeah, so that's live. Check it out and enjoy. I'm
Check
not
a look.
playing it for various reasons. Number one, because I already had the Fight and Feast marathons scheduled for this Sunday, and I'm not changing it at this point after having hyped it up that much. Okay.
Hype,
Number
hype.
2, because I already played this beta. I already played it both in December
bargain
and
statue.
October. I played it twice.
Hi,
And
bargain
having already played
statue.
the beta twice, it wouldn't make sense for me to be playing the same exact beta again. All right, like why would I do that? I've already played with these 8 characters. So if you already saw everything the beta had to offer, which I did, there's absolutely no reason to go back and play the beta a 3rd time. It's identical, right? If they had changed it a little bit, tweaked it, if they'd added new characters, which I wish they were going to add new characters, they did not. Since it's just more of the same, I'm going to abstain from the beta this weekend. I'm just going to do my normal stuff. But I wish that they would have done us like a second wave beta that would have been better, but they have not. Okay, so now just so you guys know, my internet's having some problems. I'm checking right now. Yep, my internet is all over the place. It's spiking high up, then it's going down, then it's spiking. So you're
maybe get better internet, Phil.
The connection is continuing. It just looks like you're gonna have a lot of frame drops right now. Hopefully this clears up within a few minutes. It's good that it's actually doing it now during the podcast rather than during gameplay. It happens. It looks like there's some noise in the line today. It'll probably clear up within a few minutes.
At most, 2 months, and then he'll be done with that. Oh, I want to show you something.
If you restart the stream, hopefully it'll fix it. Like I said, it's kind of going like this right now. It looks like a wave.
I found the...
now it's in the green again. But watch it now dip down to yellow, red, then back up to green. It looks
couple
like it's
other
like
references
this,
to Zelda.
Right? So it looks...
So, I'll pause him real quick. A couple instances of Zelda. So, we've got Jaren, Robbie's wife, who's sweeping. Kind of reminds me of... what's his name's wife in Link's Awakening, just always sweeping and sweeping. And also, the horn, see, it's a secret passage in which, very reminiscent of, Link to the Past. Secret passage from the castle to outside the castle, which I guess they didn't get to before the calamity. And hey, it's the horn statue. Horn statue here.
It's alright. It's a little bit of noise. It should be alright. No big deal.
Okay. He's going to drop it before the DLC.
No, don't panic. Gamer guy, stop that right now. No panicking. Okay. Alright, continuing on. Get this. This is an interesting story from this morning. China, much like the rest of the world, has a regulatory board for video games. Okay? Now, as you know, Microsoft is in the process of trying to purchase Activision Blizzard. Right? Well, as you know, all the world kind of regulatory boards weigh in on the situation, on should they allow this purchase or not. And some places have been saying yes. In fact, the European Union just this past week said yes, 2 thumbs up. Let's go through with that. Let's have a good fine. We don't see any problem with it. But the UK has had this weird regulatory board that idiotically thinks that somehow Game Pass on the Xbox has to do with cloud gaming, and that they are controlling the cloud gaming market when they're not. All right, it really makes no sense whatsoever. It's just really stupid. But it's idiotic basically. But that's how it works, I guess, right? And so, it is what it is. You just kind of shake your head that the UK seems to be the one body that doesn't really understand this whole thing and is trying to hold it up. Well, China, overnight, they have a state administration. That's their board, I guess, that makes these kind of decisions. Even they came out and said, we believe... Oh, I'm sorry, it's China's State Administration for Market Regulation. That's what their board, I guess it's called the CSAMR. That's what it's called, okay? They've reportedly unconditionally approved the Xbox and Activision Blizzard merger. They have reviewed it, and you think listen, there's make no bones about it, all right? It's not all bed of roses, rainbows, and unicorns between the United States and China, okay? We don't have the best of relations. We're completely different political philosophies, different kinds of governments, all right? So you would think if anyone was going to give the hard time to this, it would have been China. And this board said, no, it's okay.
Yeah, he's literally trying to say, like, monopolies... Like, Phil literally is trying to basically be like, oh, yeah, monopolies are good. Green stamp the, Yeah.
But go for it.
Wow. Hey, Raw's doing great. Good job, Raw. Yeah.
So if it's okay in China.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with Raw. Raw. No. I'm sorry, Raw. I like your Raw, but if you can't handle this shit, I'm going back to regular. I hate that.
Then you gotta wonder.
Oh, maybe it
What is
isn't raw. Oh, this might not even be raw. Oh.
They don't have a
Yeah, I don't think this is raw. I think this is fill.
problem with the UK. Have been.
So let's try to go back.
Within a few minutes.
His net's crapping out. I know he was saying that, but you know, also Aqua Saber, Raw's had problems
It's good that it's actually doing it
in the
now,
past.
during the
So
podcast rather than during gameplay. It happens. It looks like there's some noise in the line today.
I
No problem.
know.
Clear
I
up within a
just
few
I
minutes.
don't
Everyone
listen to
should
him in the
calm.
chat. I'm also
It should be all right. Okay. If you're getting buffering, if you restart the stream, hopefully it'll fix it. Like I said, it's kind of going like this right now. It looks like a wave. It's going like this. Whoa! Now it's in the green again. But watch it now dip down to yellow, red, then back up to green. It looks like it's going like this, like you're surfing, right? That's what it looks like. It's all right.
Surfing
Still with the
USA?
noise. It should be all right. No big deal.
Oh wait, no, I want to go
Okay.
back here.
Continuing on. No, don't panic. Gamer guy, stop that right now. No panicking. Okay. All right, continuing
I
on.
know.
Get this.
500
This is
work
an interesting
apology?
story from
No.
This morning.
I'm not giving him
China,
no.
much like the rest of the world, has a regulatory.
Yeah, that's true. It
board for
shouldn't be
video
going up
games,
and down, DSP.
okay?
Yeah.
Now, as you know, Microsoft is in the process of trying to purchase Activision Blizzard, right? Well,
Fine. I'll be nice. I'll go back to Raw. Fine. And
different political philosophies, different kinds of governments. All right. So you would think if anyone was gonna give the hard time to this, it would have been China. And this board said, no, it's okay.
I love the idea of like Phil cannot understand the reason it's a monopoly. Phil, this is not going to be
stamp-
good for everything.
But go for it.
Oh.
So if it's okay in China, they don't have a
Yeah, all he cares about the game.
Probably,
Yeah,
right?
game. It's all Game Pass.
Oh.
right?
Wait, we getting the Book of Moldori or some shit like that? Are we going to be able to read ancient Hyrule?
You gotta wonder what is the
Wow. See, even
problem with the UK.
okay. Oh no,
Why is
that's
the
this is on his
UK
end.
being so ridiculous about this situation? Why is the UK being absolutely so ridiculous about this buyout? It just doesn't make any sense at all. All right. By the way, yes, my internet's going crazy right now. Look at this. It's crapping out. The internet is crapping out. Here, I'll actually type in the chat. Yes, the internet is crapping out. I'm waiting for it to come back fully. It's not good. Laughing out loud. See, my laptop, I believe, is now connected to my downstairs internet.
Yeah, he has a business degree and cannot understand why monopolies are bad. Like, okay, it wouldn't be a full-on monopoly, but the fact is that that's a huge... I've said it before. Like, console manufacturers should not be purchasing major fucking... They shouldn't be purchasing these major fucking publishers. Like, that's too much. All right. I like Hetsu's dance in this one a little more. Yeah. Oh.
I think it is. I think I'm connected to the wireless downstairs in the laptop. So the laptop chat should
So which
continue to
means your
work.
business internet is
The laptop
failing.
Chat should continue to work because I believe I am on the downstairs internet with this. Yeah. However, the stream is on the upstairs modem, and that's having issues. Yeah. It's definitely not a DDoS, just so you guys know. If it were a DDoS, alright, a DDoS would basically be my entire internet drops out. Just boom. Completely dead. Alright? But that's not what's happening. What's happening is the internet is going way down, then going up, then going way down again, then going up, then going way down. It's noise in the line. And I'm just going to wait a bit. It's probably going to clean itself up. It's actually a good thing I didn't have a lot to talk about on today's podcast, too.
Not a lot to talk
There we go.
about, but you're
Okay,
still
so
basically
FYI, the internet is
you're sucking off
fluctuating
Microsoft's
badly.
dick and
I'm waiting for
corporate.
it to
Like it would be. I would say the same thing even if
stabilize.
Sony tried to buy
Stabilize. It's
Activision
not
Blizzard.
a
Like no, they
DDoS
shouldn't be
or
buying
anything.
any of this shit.
No worries there. It's definitely an issue with the line ISP for now because it's fluctuating everywhere. It's like crazy. Like right now it's up to, it was all the way up to like 18,000 kilobits
Why
per
doesn't he have
second.
his computer
Now it's
spe-
down to 5,000. It's all over the place. It's like,
That-
whoa, like this, whoa, whoa.
I don't know Frosty Beats. Like his desktop should at least be connected to the Ethernet cord. Nothing. Like that's like 2 internet lines that he's paying. Remember, this business line, he's paying $240 a month for this. Like at that point, just get a second fucking gigabit line. Same as if Nintendo was trying to. Yeah, Aqua Saber. That's my thing. Like, I don't like it when they buy studios as much because I also don't like corporate consolidation. However, like if Nintendo decided that they were gonna just buy Mercury Steam, like they're gonna go into a partnership with Mercury Steam, and they're like, we're gonna buy you. You're gonna make Zelda. You're gonna make Metroid games from now on. I'm like, okay, fine, and that, but it's the idea that that after Bethesda, I think Comcast is his ISP. After the whole Bethesda thing where it's like they pulled out all the agreements, all this shit, like Phil, why do you think this is going to be good for gamers?
Oh, which it's supposed to be solid. It's supposed to be, I stream around 12,000 kilobits per second.
Oh.
And it's supposed to be solid. And every day usually is. It's just weird right now. So we'll wait. It'll probably improve. You guys just got to be patient, all right? But we'll continue on with the show. All right. So anyway, all right? FYI, if China is okay with this merger, right? Why on earth wouldn't the UK be? So that's what I mean. Like, they seriously would be in a situation where China would want to interrupt and interfere with United States commerce. They would be the ones, haha, let's try to hold this up or whatever. But they're not.
This isn't United States commerce, you fucking ignorant little shit. This is world commerce. This is the reason why they have to talk to the UK, the EU, fucking the US, China, and probably even Japan. The fact is that this is commerce around the entire world, not just the United States, Phil. Get your head out of your just tiny, narrow-minded ass. It's like Sony owns the anime markets outside Japan. Yeah, JJ Wendell, and I don't like that. I don't like that Sony owns the anime markets outside Japan.
Anyway, that's just what's going on there. No updates on the UK situation. We gotta hope for the best there. Okay, we have one more piece, one more news story.
Everybody hates Sony
Alright,
for that.
one
It's
more
pretty
news
much the
story.
only
This
localized.
news
They do
story
terrible job for the last
is
4. Yeah.
Regarding Mortal Kombat 1, all right, or Mortal Kombat 12.
I'll be
Whatever you
honest.
wanna call it, all right, it's the new Mortal Kombat that is coming out in the fall. All right, whatever it may be. So this new Mortal Kombat coming out in the fall, all right, is another reboot. It's the second reboot, and they announced it yesterday, and people seem to be excited. I'm excited. It looks good, but there was a leak. All right, there was a leak. If you're wondering what is this leak, what could it be? They have leaked the entire Season 1 DLC, but it wasn't NetherRealm that did it. It was Amazon, because I guess in Amazon Italy, only the Italian version of Amazon's website, you could somehow buy the Season 1 pass. I don't know what they're calling it. The Combat Pass or something like that. Okay. But, yeah, so this Combat Pass is going to include a variety of characters. Supposedly, these are the DLC fighters for Season 1 as listed on Amazon Italy. Ready? Quan Chi, okay, you know, he was
Yeah.
the antagonist of Mortal Kombat 4. Him and
Yeah,
Shinnok
Quan
were the
Chi.
two big baddies in Mortal Kombat 4, so that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, okay, so we got Quan Chi.
He'd be in it.
Like, you don't have to explain Quan Chi. Like, people probably, like, he was in Mortal Kombat 9 and 10. So you don't have to explain Quan Chi.
Omni-Man. What? Omni-Man, if you're not aware, is one of the characters of, what's it called? Invincible? It's that, comic book and also...
Okay, so Phil, they do have crossovers. Okay, Omni-Man. That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting one. Big ups Italy.
It's a comic book, but it's also a TV show on Amazon Prime, animation.
Which means
correct?
they're probably getting
It's supposed to
J.K.
be
Simmons.
gory,
Ooh.
correct? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But I've heard essentially like Invincible is kind of similar to The Boys.
True, yeah, he kills
where it's like
people.
An adult-rated superhero show. But Omni-Man is supposed to be like the main character of it. Now that would make sense if he really is like a character who's like really, like cutthroat, gory or whatever. Then maybe he would fit into the Mortal Kombat universe. Maybe he's ruthless. He's just gonna be ripping people's arms off and beating them with them and, you know, doing crazy fatalities and stuff. I guess that would make sense, right? That would kind of fit.
MK9 had Kratos. MK10 had Predator and Alien. Fucking, how many did you have in 11? You had Spawn. You had RoboCop. John Rambo, the Terminator, Joker. Like, yeah. Invincible was off. I actually never watched Invincible. I should probably watch that. The Terminator was in 11. Like, there's so many in 11. I can't even like. There's so many I can't remember all of them. Yeah, hilarious cross.
Then Ermac. All right, well Ermac has always
All right,
been a
Ermac.
hidden
Ermac's
character
cool.
In
I like Ermac. He's a red ninja.
the Mortal Kombat franchise, and there's different versions of Ermac over the years. Isn't he supposed to be like a what do you call it? Like a dark shaman or something?
No, Ermac is a construct of multiple souls that was created by Shao Kahn, if I recall.
I can't exactly remember what exactly they're called, but
Yeah, this is a fake.
he's
This is a
he's
fake
magician,
MK fan.
right? Ermac. It's where I always get him and Noob Saibot confused because Noob Saibot's was
No, Noob Saibot is a wraith that was created by Quan Chi from Bihan's soul. Yeah, he's basically Legion. He has a ton of souls inside of him, and he's basically he's literally Legion. Basically, it's like, oh, any soul that we don't want to give to Shang Tsung, yeah, give it to Ermac.
supposed to be like a ghost, right, or something. While Ermac is supposed to be like a shaman who works for Shao Kahn or something, right?
Wow, like not even getting either Noob Saibot or Ermac correct. Wow.
I don't know. Anyway, by the way, the stream seems
I don't know. Yeah, because you're a fake fucking fan.
to be back, guys. If you're wondering, I'll type in the chat now. Okay. FYI, the stream seems to be fully back now. My connection has been stable for over a minute. So I think the issues are
like,
done.
Yeah, that fucking
Try
MK shirt.
refreshing.
You just he's not a
There you go.
Mortal Kombat fan.
Exactly. I never went anywhere. I was here streaming the whole time. Just the internet was going crazy. Now it seems all right. My internet's been green for like 4 minutes. I don't know. How stupid. Well, sadly, this is what happens sometimes.
How
you get
stupid?
internet-
Like Phil. Like, yeah, he's a wraith who uses shadows to teleport and assassinate. Hermes uses telekinetic magic. How? Aqua Saber, because he's not. He literally only cares about Street Fighter. He is not a fan of anything other than Street Fighter.
Issue or whatever. Everything's fine. I'm checking.
Oh, I'm
Everything's
sure
fine
he
on my
will,
end. You
JG
guys
Winnell.
know.
I
Don't
hope they
worry,
cancel his
everything's all right.
stuff.
It just seemed to be an internet issue. Yep, it was a stupid intermittent internet issue, and now the stream seems to be going smooth. So apologies for those who the stream died, but it should be working now. Okay? We're back. We're good? All right. Hopefully you guys stick around. I know the viewership went from over 400 people down to 100, and now it's trying to climb back up. It should be fine. Just refresh. Okay. So Takeda, who apparently people are saying is a dual whip user from Mortal Kombat 10. I don't necessarily remember this character.
Hold on. What did he say?
To climb back up. It should be fine. Just refresh. Okay. So Takeda, who apparently people are saying
Takeda Takahashi? Okay, so Takeda Takahashi's coming back. But that's weird because the fact is he was one of the combat kids. And this is going to be a reboot of Mortal Kombat 1. How the fuck they going to get... Yeah, Takeda's the best of the combat kids. Yeah, because he's not fucking Kung Jin. I like Johnny Young Bosch, but fuck Kung Jin and his fucking asshole thing. Fuck Kung Jin. Like, yeah, he's the best of the combat kids in 10. Although Cassie and Jackie are better in 11. Yeah, internet went to shits and the bots deactivated. Fuck this game already. Yeah, I don't understand how Takeda Takahashi can come back. Because the idea is that Scorpion is the last of the Shirai Ryu, yet Takeda becomes a Shirai Ryu in 10. And he's also Kenshi's son. So does that mean we're getting Kenshi? Jackie sucked. I'll be honest, I didn't Jackie was okay. I didn't play that much. Cassie's personality is a lot better in 11. And somehow worse than her dad. Oh, I think at 11 they actually made her a little bit better, but you know, I'll.
Saying is a dual whip user from Mortal Kombat 10. I don't necessarily remember this character.
Yeah, shows you don't know damn
last
thing.
Two were already characters that were speculated would be in the next Mortal Kombat. The first one is Peacemaker. All right, can I be honest here? Why is Peacemaker being overhyped and acted like he's a popular character? Okay, first of all, he's not. All right.
Wow. Like, Phil, here's why. Guess what? Guess who owns NetherRealm Studios? Warner Brothers. Guess what Warner Brothers also owns? DC Comics. And Peacemaker's popular. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Since he didn't like the Suicide Squad and he didn't like the Peacemaker series. Even though it's like, dude, those are pretty good. And John Cena did a really good job of that. So...
The Suicide Squad reboot movie by James Gunn did not do well. It underperformed massively.
Says you. I mean, do I need to actually take a look at that? Phil, we were in the middle of a goddamn pandemic. Like, I think we were in the middle of a goddamn pandemic. In case your grug brain couldn't remember, like, the Suicide Squad movie was, you know... Yeah, it did fairly well considering what the Will Smith squad did. Yeah. Like, okay, so yeah, budget 185, box office 168, but it was released in 2021. People were still part of the pandemic. Like, at that point, you were still having, like, we just got the vaccine. We hadn't quite gotten the variants yet. And the variants were starting to come out. So, you know, if it was originally bad, why would they then go in the direction of Peacemaker? They'd have put the fucking brakes on that. Yeah, he chooses to watch The Wrestler. GSP is one of the few people who benefit from the pandemic. Yeah, that's true, JG Winnell. I know he did that.
It did not get the attention that it was going to get, nor did it make a good amount of money. In addition to that, the Peacemaker show that was made as a follow-up to the movie, right, didn't do as well as they wanted because they thought the movie was going to be a hit. Now, a lot of people know Peacemaker because he had a whole show and it's John Cena. But let's be honest here. It's not a big deal. All right? And, can I be frank? The Peacemaker character is not very interesting. I watched the entirety of the Peacemaker show, and actually I think the other characters in the show are more interesting than Peacemaker himself. I think he's one of the more boring characters in the show, and he's not very well written either. They're trying to make him funny and cringy, and he's not very funny or cringy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I thought the overwhelming plot line of...
Yeah, like, and that's the thing, JG. Like, I didn't even go and see... I did not see the Suicide Squad in the theater. I saw it on streaming because guess what? I was... there were still a lot of things. It's like, no, I have to work in an office. I got to be very careful when I go out at that point, especially going out to, like, see a movie. It's like, oh, I don't know. Like, he really is completely and utterly lost in his entire little world that he seems to think the pandemic never happened. He has no understanding of, I mean, the reception was pretty good. Like, yeah, the film's, so let's just look at Wikipedia. The film's box office underperformance generally attributed to its release during the COVID-19 pandemic. That's what it is. In fact, it was also available for streaming at HBO Max at the same time as theatrical release. Piracy allowed for streaming release. The R rating is limited to younger audiences. Poor reception. The first one, lack of bankable stars. Will Smith, blah, 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 blah. I saw it. I love that shit. It was one of the best.
The alien invasion plotline was far more interesting than anything the character did in the show. The character was kind of blasé and boring and cheesy. So
Alien invasion in the. What are you?
I thought the overwhelming plotline of Peacemaker, the alien invasion plotline, was far more interesting than anything the character did in the show. The character was kind of blasé and boring and cheesy. So it's just stupid because
I haven't watched the
of all
Peacemaker show, so I don't know what the.
Right, and put them into this game. They just had to put Peacemaker in, probably honestly because they wanted John Cena. That's my guess. Again, they thought, oh, it's the hype.
Yeah, his name is John Cena. Like Phil, like John Cena's a very bankable star.
Of having a show based around a guy, it's John Cena, pro wrestler, whatever. I think it's dumb because what's he gonna do? Shoot you with a gun and do a combo because he's a bulky guy, so he does like clubbing blows and then he shoots you with his gun. Wow, peace.
I mean, clubbing blows, shoot you with a gun. Aw, Phil, do you not like Aaron Black? Fucking like Jackie Briggs? That was all Jackie Briggs did? Punching and shooting guns from her wrist guns. Like Alien Invasion, not Star or Apocalypse, the Blue Beetle species. No one's going to care. Like, fucking, the Suicide Squad also had the Suicide Squad did the best thing they could because of having fucking Starro. No other movie would have been able to do Starro with any kind of. The Starro's kind of silly. He's a star and he hooks to your face and then he takes over your mind. You always hate more successful people. Yeah. Blue Beetle. The Blue Beetle movie. That one I actually do want to see because I'm wondering. It's like, ooh, just go be like comment on it because I saw the trailer where he like has two swords, puts them into one big fucking sword. Like that's anime as fuck. So like Terminator. Oh yeah, Terminator also. Terminator. Club people use guns. I mean, Phil, this is something that happens. Fucking Spawn did a lot of that. Look, club people use guns. He also had magic and shit. But I mean, come on, Phil. That's part of Street Fighter. Or sorry, part of Mortal Kombat. Blue Beetle, since it's DC, they tend to fuck it up anymore. Aqua Saber, I'm hesitant. However, I did like. Here's the one thing I like. So we had I saw the trailer. You've got the hovercraft that Ted Kord used. You actually see in there the suits for Dan Garrett and Ted Kord. So they are referencing that Jaime Reyes is the third Blue Beetle, which is also good. I like that they're doing that.
We totally haven't had characters like that in Mortal Kombat before or anything, right? He's gonna be boring. He is. I'm telling you, he's gonna be super boring and generic and not interesting.
Like Phil, you haven't played him yet. It depends on, like, dude, people play Mortal Kombat. They're just let's play for combos and shit like that. Jesus. I don't know, but at least they're getting the lore right. Yeah, they're getting the lore right. That the Scarab. He takes it from Kord Industries, so he's taking it from. Though I think the idea is that Ted Kord is dead at that point. Maybe I'm not sure, but yeah, Ted Kord had the Scarab, and then Jaime gets the Scarab, but the Scarab is now activated and fully and bonds with Jaime Reyes. So, also the suit really does look really good, and was practical. At least I've seen stills where it's like, oh. That suit was actually a practical thing. It wasn't CGI'd. So, yeah, people play MK for characters and fatalities, not story. Well, they also play for the single-player campaign story, which 11 was amazing, and then we had Aftermath. It was like, oh. That's the thing. I hope they bring Shang Tsung back, and I'm really not sure if I like his new design. I'm like, keep the old design. Make it look like Carrie, dude. He's the best. I fucking love Carrie as Shang Tsung. Worked so good.
Character, in my opinion. The only thing
so Max murdered Ted is canon in the films. It might actually be Mallow. I do not know. I have not seen that.
He's actually voice acted by John Cena. That'll be a gimmick and that'll be it. All right.
Hey, guess what? John Rambo was fucking voiced by Sylvester Stallone, and he was actually worried he wouldn't be able to do it because he had to do it over the phone because I think of the pandemic and shit. And they're like, no, don't worry. And he fucking nailed it. Stallone fucking nailed it. All right, you had Peter Weller playing fucking RoboCop. You had Keith David as the voice of Spawn. Like, Phil, they have like you could do that. The crossovers could fucking work. He's Shang Tsung's a pre-order character. Yeah, he's young again. Yeah, but he's a different look.
The other character, Homelander, who is one of the main antagonists of the.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Homelander and Omni-Man? I'm not sure about that. That feels... I know, like, they fit, but it's like Homelander and Omni-Man. Like, am I gonna have the, if we're gonna do that, can we have them do the Spider-Man pointing meme? Because they're basically the same character. They're just parodies of Superman. I'm like, but it does fit into Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Homelander versus Omni-Man. It's like...
Boys. But the thing that gets me about that is, they're having Omni-Man and Homelander? I mean, let's be honest here. They already have Superman and Injustice, right? Omni-Man is essentially an evil Superman. Homelander is essentially a immature, underdeveloped evil Superman. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but that's gonna be fun.
It's like they put two of the same character in. Like, what's gonna be the difference?
Ed must have watched the death battle between them. Dude, I betcha Aqua Saber, I betcha he did. You know, Ed Boon, I'll say Ed Boon. Oh, he just wants his games to be cool. Injustice Soups appearing, Ghost Soups, Homelander, Omni-Man in one game. Mallow, you know what? At that point, I'd be like, fuck it. Just have fun, Ed Boon. You have fun now.
So I'm curious, what's going to be the discerning...
like, after 11, I'm just like, just have fun. Bring something that's interesting.
They both have super strength. They both have weird, like, elemental powers, right? I don't know. I just will have to see. So again, DLC fighters. Quan Chi, Omni-Man, Ermac, Takeda, Peacemaker, and Homelander. That's apparently the first season of DLC for Mortal Kombat 1.
That's a pretty good season.
12, or whatever you want to call this this game, right?
That's actually a pretty good season.
Does that seem
not gonna
interesting?
lie.
I guess it really depends. You know,
that's
on
a
various
good
factors, right? Whether or not we watch those shows or whatever. It seems all right. Like, I think for me, I'm not so much into the expansion passes for these games anyway. As you know, with Mortal Kombat, typically I'll play it at launch. I'll play through the story.
As you know,
cast. I'll try them all out, play them online, do some crypt gameplay. You know, the crypt. Which is the
yeah, they want big soups battle. I'm like, I'm fine with that.
And within
if that's what you want to do.
I'm kind of not that interested in Mortal Kombat anymore, especially once the meta gets developed and everyone online figures out how to abuse the lag and shit. It's kind of like, nah, all right, it was fun for a couple
Oh
weeks,
my god, the abuse the lag and shit.
I don't know if I would go
Phil,
back and buy a season pass to play as those characters.
That's
in Mortal
only
Kombat.
you.
You know, but it's the same for every fighting game. Same thing with Street Fighter 6. You know, they've already announced their season pass characters like Rashid and Akuma.
Yeah. People practice.
That's all well and good, but again, I don't know if that's something that I would be interested in to get the season pass because I don't know how the base game is going to play. Is it going to be something with longevity that I want to play over time and do like Friday night fights every week in Street Fighter, or is it going to be a game that I play for several weeks and then eventually I scale back and I don't play it as much and I'm not really that interested in it? I guess we'll have to see how it goes. Okay. One interesting thing is though. Is that,
you don't like how Ermac, a DLC character again?
Has had guest characters.
Well, here's the thing about that, Frosty Beats. This is supposed to be Mortal Kombat 1, so I don't mind it. As long as you have the originals from Mortal Kombat 1, I need Liu Kang, I need Raiden, I need Sonya, I need Kano, I need Johnny Cage, I need Reptile. I would like Katana in there. It looks like it's going to be Katana and Melina, interestingly enough. So have them, but I do need, I need at least the, yeah, he's broadcasting he's not going to play it. Like, Phil, every time you broadcast that you're not going to play these games that long, you really do show, like, why should anybody give two fucks about, why should anybody give two solid fucks about that? Johnny getting a John... Yeah, I saw that Jean-Claude Van Damme skin. It was like, oh, okay, I get where you go.
Injustice, too. Injustice has, like, guest characters, and so does Mortal Kombat, and so does Tekken. But Street Fighter doesn't. That is weird that Street Fighter keeps the guest characters out. I guess it's because maybe the one game they tried, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, failed miserably. So
I mean, it's because NetherRealm Studios likes doing that, and because it's just fun, and maybe Street Fighter doesn't like to be fun. I don't know.
Now they're deathly afraid of having other franchise characters.
Yeah, Capcom hates because it's either it's basically anyway, if it's Capcom, it's like Marvel versus Capcom, but
sorry,
you know,
the internet was going crazy there. We lost about 16,000 frames of animation. I'm not shitting you. With 60 frames a second, we lost about 16,000 frames of animation during that lag. But it seems like the lag is now cleared up. So hopefully,
ooh, there's a shrine here.
Okay.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
All right, so thank you guys.
A piece of candy.
I'm debating turning the air conditioner on. It's cooler here today in Washington. It's only going to be about in the 70s outside, which is great. We've had 80 to 90 degree weather for over a week. The heat wave is over, but this office still gets very stuffy. And so I'm just debating, it's 80 degrees in here right now. I'm debating turning the air conditioner on like low.
I'm just gonna say this, and I saw this on the internet, and now I can't unsee it. The Zonai Shrine looked like Goatsy. I can't unsee it. Please help me unsee it, chat.
Low. It feels okay in here right now, but I get the feeling it's going to definitely heat up and be way stuffy in here if I don't turn it on.
Look at it. He does that fucking snake laugh. Fucking hate that snake laugh. Fucking hate that snake laugh.
All right, let's see how it goes. Anyway, so now, look, guys, let's get the shout-outs. Remember, thank you so much. This has been an absolutely
thick Zelda.
positive, outstanding week for DSP Gaming. You guys have given...
Yeah, I gotta go back to that memory for Breath of the Wild.
I really appreciate you guys supporting the content as much as you have. There's no telling.
Damn, boy, she's
support
thick.
will continue. If it doesn't, thank you for a great week. It's fine. We don't need to sit here and talk
got
about it
some
constantly. I literally already banned over a dozen
moblins.
people sitting here talking about support and Jinx and all that shit, and I'm not putting up with it. I'm not putting up with these trolls coming in with their dummy ass accounts. I'm just gonna wipe them out every time I see them. All right? I understand that's not what the stream is about, but let's get the shout outs. Let's see how things go today. Okay? Okay. Here we go. We start off today with Sticky Whizzle Tees. Oh, excuse me. Stinky Whizzle Tees. I forgot there was a stinky, not sticky. Oh.
Ah, you drowned. Black Moblin Horn looks like a
Eternal
fucking
Napalm, how are you
pine
doing today? It's
cone.
good to have you on the stream. Okay, so Stinky Whizzle Tees. Yes, I know it's from Ren and Stimpy. I know it is. Did a super chat and says, I love the Oblivion streams, though. Well, I'm glad you do. I do, too. I'm having a great
I think
time
that's
with
the
Oblivion.
last of my
By the way,
fairies.
this is a game that when I started playing it back in December, January, I wasn't sold it was going to work as a playthrough because I played Morrowind previously, and that didn't work. After, you know, maybe 15, 20 hours, I got super bored and didn't want to play it anymore. But it ended up working out. It's been a great playthrough these last 5-6 months since Christmas, but at the same time, you get to a point where, like, all right, this is just kind of going on too long. You know what I mean? Like, I really feel like now we've played this game for so long, and now I need this time. I need these night streams to start making better progress in the other games. We've got multiple games I'm juggling. It's like I've got time constraints now because we've got new games coming out in early June.
You go drown now.
So I hear you. I've loved Oblivion. We've had a great fun doing every single guild, doing tons of side questing and all of that, but it is finally time to wrap it up, in my opinion. Okay. So thank you very much, Stinky. Devin did a super chat. Says James Gunn's Suicide Squad was sadly overshadowed by the 2016 Suicide Squad. That I definitely agree with.
What?
That and Warner's strategy to put movies in theaters and HBO Max in 2021. That.
What are you fucking overshadowed? No one I knew went to see that fucking Suicide Squad David Ayers one. I'm sorry, no one went to see that. Yeah, moblins and bokoblins drown in water. So you just push them into water or they die. Ha 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 ha.
That I agree with. Do you want to know what else
Like,
I agree
I'm
with?
sorry,
Having
no.
the cast crossover to make you think it's the same movie. It has the same Margot Robbie Harley Quinn, right? Even though the character is different in the new movie, you think it's the same character, right? They had Captain Boomerang return for all of 5 fucking minutes, the same actor, right? It's like, why did they do that? If you really wanted to say, okay, this is a new Suicide Squad movie. It's got James Gunn behind it, so it's going to have that Guardians of the Galaxy vibe. You know, give it another shot. Even if you didn't like the 2016 one, give this new one a shot. Great. Then what you should do is not fucking have the same cast in it. Make it completely fresh from the beginning so everyone knows this is a brand new movie with new stuff. It was such confusion around this movie. Is this a sequel? Or is it a redo of the same movie from 2016? If it has the same cast, did you just refilm a new movie? It's the same. And then, just like you said, it was both on demand at home on HBO Max during the pandemic, but also there was theaters, but no one was going to the theater at the time. It was just ultra confusing. And what's funny is NR says, well, it's no different than comics. They do one-shot issues. Yes, in comics. Comic books. Not multi-million-dollar movies that take entire 5-year shooting plans to film and put out and market. There's a big difference here between we made a comic book one-off and took a chance on it versus we invested insane amounts of time and money and effort into a movie that now flopped.
I mean, Phil, like, hell, what do you think Guardians of the Galaxy was? That was a bit of a risk. Like, Phil, that was the whole point. Guardians of the Galaxy was a risk. Like, they weren't sure if that one was going to do well, but it did. Like, Phil, Task Force X always had returning member. And here's the thing, like, the fact is, yeah, I didn't mind that. It was like, okay. And it kind of, because here's the thing. A lot of the marketing was on some of the newer characters, like Weasel and shit, like, oh, they're gonna be, oh, no. Besides, it also kind of showed, yeah, the people of the Suicide Squad sometimes die.
Because we had insanely mixed messaging and no one knows what the fuck it is, you know? That's a big problem, a big difference. They treated it like a one-off special comic book when it's not what it was. Oh, by the way, they were already banking on it being successful because they made a whole Peacemaker series on the side that didn't get as much attention as they had hoped. Why? Because the movie didn't do good. That's why. If the movie had done great, then the Peacemaker show would have exploded. Everyone would be talking about it. Literally, no one talks about it because the movie flopped. Anyway, thank you, Devin.
Always tries to win away from Waller's neck
that
bombs.
made the movie kind of fail. At the same time, I've seen the movie, and it's just passable. Like, the main characters who are supposed to be the main characters, like, what's his name? Is it Deadshot? It's not Deathstroke. Is it Deadshot, or is it... No, it's the other guy.
Deadshot was in the first... That's the Will Smith character. You're talking about Bloodsport. Alright, I heard that there's something...
The guy played by Idris Elba. I forgot his name. This is the other
Bloodsport.
The characters played by Will Smith and Idris Elba are identical. Even though they're not the same character in the DC universe, they're fucking identical. It's Deadshot? Deathshot?
No.
Deadshot. It's not Deathstroke. It's Deadshot.
Wow. Show how fake of a
They really
fake...
fucked up. If they were going to do a Suicide Squad movie and they wanted to separate themselves from the previous one, they absolutely, positively needed to have a whole new cast and a whole new plot.
Phil, do you not understand that they used Bloodsport? Bloodsport was basically there just in case. It was like, oh, we're gonna do this. Maybe, Will Smith will come back. And like DC's had many assassins, but my thought was always they did this so that in case Will Smith decided to come back and play, they could do it. However, instead they had another. Hello, beautiful. Captain Boomerang was a near constant member, King Shark as well. Harley's the only, just through 90% of the team. Like, he really is just going real autistic on this. It's like, this is what we call a fucking soft reboot. This shit happens, Phil. Royal fucking broadsword, nice. Okay, need to get a strong one of that.
It didn't make any sense the way they did it, and that's why no one saw it. So, anyway,
wow, like he didn't see it, so nobody saw it. Phil,
thank you, Devin, for the super chat. And Dan the Man has re-upped his membership for 16 months. Thank you, Dan. He says, hey, Phil. What's going on, Dan? Good to have you. Okay. Excuse me. What's hilarious is that Drew Diligence says so many things fly over Phil's head. Yeah. Just like everyone else, because, again, the movie didn't do well. I hate to tell you this. They were expecting this to be a giant, big budget,
wow,
you know, win for DC.
Google, Peace claiming to be the best superhero series to date. Yeah, like, the whole point of the Suicide Squad is that if the whole team died, no one would care. If they completed their mission, Waller got to take all the credit. Yeah, it's very much, like, it's... He doesn't really get that... And even when he said it, like, you could kind of tell, he didn't quite get that Waller's the bad guy. Waller is... Like, they're not good, but Waller's worse. I think there's other weapons around here. Oh, there we go. Oh, 50 for Royal Guard bow. Nice.
See? And the movie completely underperformed, like way under expectations. Like they were hoping for this to be a big franchise deal to reboot the DC universe, and it did nothing for them at all. So if it went over my head, it went over everyone else's head too. That's a problem. Okay.
Very
we're gonna get
toxic.
tips now.
He's
Our
just
first
going
tip is
super
actually-
toxic today.
Let's see here. Hold on. What happened? Here we go. I was going to say, I said there's an overnight tip that I got, but I couldn't find it. Here it is. So I received an overnight tip for $2.25 from Burger King fan. Okay.
Bloodsport has a starter threat. Yeah, that's Waller. Yeah, that's fucking Waller. And immediately I'm like, I want fucking Waller to just, like, destroy this motherfucker. Use power. Stalnox horn. You.
What's your favorite item at Burger King? Why is Burger King the best restaurant in America? They are not the best restaurant in America. However, my favorite item at Burger King has always been the Whopper. The Whopper has been the consistently good sandwich at Burger King for years and years and years. They never really change it. It's the same plain grilled patty, usually the same size, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, you know, mayo, ketchup on a sesame seed bun. It's good. It's a consistently good.
I'm not using my diamond on that.
Burger. If you go to Burger King,
Burger.
I want their chicken sandwich. Dude, they changed their chicken sandwich 10 times.
Waller knew she's going to hell. Wasn't that the one where she's trying to literally get the ticket so she could go to heaven?
Definitely, the Whopper is the consistent thing that I would go to Burger King to eat. So, Whopper all the way. But they are definitely not the best restaurant in America. That is a gross over-exaggeration.
Oh, look at that! It looks like a giant pine cone on top of it. Ooh, boy. We're eating good tonight.
A $2 tip from an anonymous tipper saying, I'm chilling to your stream while cleaning the house. I love hearing your joyful laugh. It's very infectious. Any chance you can play a soccer game like eFootball, which is free on your late night streams? The thing is, I'm not big into sports at all, first of all. And on top of that, out of all the sports out there, like baseball, American football,
It's all you to plan off chance any meta comes after Batman levels of planning. Yeah, like she's the only one that basically, if I remember correctly, she's like the only one that kind of was able to outdo Batman in terms of planning
I don't
and
even really
shit.
understand the rules that well. So if I were to play a sports video game, likely a soccer game / football game would be one of the least most likely. I did try to play FIFA one year. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. People didn't really like it, and within, you know, about 10 hours, 12 hours or so, I basically dropped it because no one really wanted me to continue it.
That zoom,
so,
though, Thomas when he shot, yeah, he shot in the head and he's like literally using the speed force to stay alive.
So I don't think that, sadly, it's something that people.
Oh yeah, no, Waller is straight up. I hate that. I don't hate the. I don't hate the character because she's bad. I hate the character because she's so fucking evil.
Game Pass Ultimate has the EA Play under it or something.
Audience of Burger King, Dreamlink, it's LARPers.
So I think if I wanted
LARPers are doing
a
this.
FIFA game, it would be cheaper for me. I don't exactly know how that works, but
I don't know how that works.
I just don't have much interest in it. Now you're talking about eFootball. That sounds to me like you said is free, a more indie style game. Again, I don't know.
Yeah, only for him to drag her into a fucking stalemate. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jumping into a football game and playing it on late streams when I don't know what the hell I'm doing and I'm not really caring about the sport, right? Like, I'll give you some perspective. The most recent sports playthrough I did was several years ago, and it was MLB. And even then, I didn't really care about it. What it was I would sit there at bat, and as I was trying to hit the ball, I would interact with the audience. Sometimes we would do a karaoke session. People would give me songs to sing, and I'd be singing the song as I was trying to hit the ball. Because the game outside of that isn't that interesting. You know, I'm not into the sport, so you got to kind of focus on other stuff, right? This is what I mean. Yeah, I don't think that it would really work out. I'm being honest. I mean, maybe you disagree, and if you disagree, that's great. Let me know. But for me, I don't think that a game like that.
I'm being honest.
The audience, nor me. So.
All right. Okay. I can't really. Let me go get the Hylian shield, but now I'm out of shield things, and I'll have enough Korok to get more.
Oh, I got another dollar tip. This is actually the soccer question is from Hotel Dude. I forgot to put my name in the tip. Okay. Thank you, Hotel Dude. So that's another dollar tip on top of that. I appreciate that. Okay. I received...
Wait, Peace is here?
A dollar tip from James. Why are you a prolific and successful YouTuber? Why am I prolific? Because I like making content. Prolific means that you make a lot of content. You're busy, you're arduous.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You're prolific, but that's not a good thing, Phil.
Of being a YouTuber. I have arguably put up some of the most amount of content of anyone. Especially someone doing a channel by themselves.
And that's
not
not
like I'm a
good,
business with
Phil.
a team of people and we're all working together to constantly pump out videos. It's just me. 15 years of my life have been shared with you guys publicly on the internet. So prolific is right. Now, successful depends on what you measure levels of success, okay? Do I have a following? Yes, I do. Is this following positive? Some are, some are not. A lot are toxic because the internet is a toxic, fucked up place. But I do have a positive following of people as well. Do I make a living doing it? Yes, I do. I'm allowed to make a living doing it, which is nice to do what you love and also be able to make a living doing it. A lot of people can't say that they do that. But am I popular? Am I exploding with YouTube algorithmic success? No. And a lot of that is due to me and my choices because I don't want to be. I know that in order
bullshit,
to
he wants to be
the kind of person and content that I make, or the kind of person I am and the content that I make, I would have to essentially sell out to people who want toxic content, which I refuse to make. I don't want to sit here and make that kind of stuff. So because I choose to make curated style content for a certain audience, I have purposefully limited myself to be in a certain level of content creation. I absolutely positively could get more popular if I chose to change. But it would, in my mind, it would be changing for the worse. And I don't want to change for the worse. I want to continue to make what I feel is meaningful and positive content for the people who like that style of content, because that's who I want to be in my life. I don't want to degrade myself and change in order to become popular and be more successful. So, again, am I successful? Well, I make a living doing it. I am technically a professional content creator. But am I blowing up with popularity? Am I getting tons of notoriety? No. I'm staying small time on purpose because I don't want.
Yeah, he was toxic 20 minutes ago, but he's like...
Contort, distort, corrupt,
contort,
change, mutate what I do in order to get personal gain. So there you go. I received another tip. Let's see here. Someone asking to get unbanned. I don't unban people on the fly via tips, so that's a waste of your time.
You did for Jinx?
I'm checking out a new show, a new movie, Hellraiser, on Hulu. Maybe review it. It's disturbing, and the new Hell Priest is superb. Beware the gore. Well, first of all, the movie's from last year. Already, I can tell you immediately, people probably wouldn't be interested in me reviewing it for some odd reason. Everything I've tried to review that's older, no one cared. The thing that people really cared about was the Joker movie and the Last of Us TV show. And that's it. Oh, I take that back. The Whale. When I reviewed The Whale, that also did well. But outside of that, when I'm doing reviews in the last, like, month or two...
I gotta find that light dragon. I gotta find out where that light dragon shows up.
So I'm going out of my way to watch these movies and try to do
I need to find where... I need the farm scales from
so
a light dragon.
This seems like I mean, very well could be a good movie, but I didn't see it. I don't have Hulu anymore. I canceled Hulu. And I have no plans to get it back anytime soon. By the way, if you're not aware, Hulu is merging with Disney Plus, and it seems like they're going to be the same service, much like how HBO Max is now becoming just Max, and they're fusing with shows like, what is it, like Discovery.
But Hulu is also owned by NBC and all that, so...
Discovery Network, the Learning Channel, all those, like, reality shows and shit are all going to be merged with it now into one service this month. Within a few days, I think they're doing it. It seems like a lot of these streaming services are finally merging together, which makes sense. I said, when they started coming out with these services, first it was just Netflix. Then all of a sudden you had major competitors, right? Like Hulu, and other TV, and then you had Disney Plus. But now you got, Paramount Plus, Peacock, Apple TV, you know, we keep going on, there's like 20, 30 of them. It's like,
yeah, this is something I've been saying for a while. Well, here's the thing, but
I'm paying more than this.
But here's the Hulu is owned 60% by Disney. I thought 30% by NBC, and then like Turner owned 10%, unless maybe they bought out the other two. I don't know.
If I had cable, which includes all the fucking channels anyway. So what am I doing, right? It'd be stupid. So now what's happening is they're fusing a lot of these together to become hybrid streaming services. So that way you don't need 12, 13 subscriptions a month. I do feel like that will do better.
Yeah, but then they're going to jack the price up, Phil.
It's becoming just as bad as cable, and people are wising up to it. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens, but I don't even have Hulu anymore. I don't have Disney Plus either. Maybe one day I would get it back if there's a new show on there you want me to watch, but for now, I don't have it. Okay. I received a $2.25 tip from Bob Hoskins. Rest in peace, Bob Hoskins. A great actor. We've been playing any future South Park games. THQ Nordic got rights to make the next South Park game. I'm excited for it to come out. I don't know. It depends on what it is. It all depends on what it is. You know, the Stick of Truth was absolutely outstanding. The Fractured Butthole was okay. So I don't know what they're going to be doing next. I guess I would say it depends on what they're doing next. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they're going to jack the price. That's what's going to happen. They're all going to jack the price up, and everything's going to be fucked.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I have not.
A $100 tip from Jinx.
Here comes the money.
Where is it?
Here we go. Money talk.
$100 tip. That means you're going to have butter glasses and a hat right off the bat. And working towards the next Very cool. Alright, so, thank you, Jinx. Let's get the gunner glasses on, let's get the poll going for the hat, and then we'll read what he has to say. Let's do it in that order. So, good chance that this streak will continue. Right now, we're at 14 straight streams.
Yeah.
We'll see 15 today. There's a very good chance. Because that is an amazing start for the stream, that's for
He's still going to get his 1 minute man tip, yeah.
Okay. Hat poll. Which hat is Zelda best? The Los Santos cap, we just wore the Bender hat last night, the cowboy hat, the beret, or the blue digital camo hat. There we go.
Jinx,
So, Jinx
difference
says
is we
the
know it's
following.
real.
Hope you were doing well today. I had a good night. I wanted to say happy birthday to my little sister. I also can't wait to see gameplay today. The ability in progress also tonight. I can't say how hyped I am for the fight and feast. It'll be good, but let's keep positivity going. Thank you, Jinx.
This would be $2,200.
Thank you so much,
Oh no, I
Jinx.
don't actually know.
Yeah, the fight and
Wait,
feast
no,
will be
he
something
didn't do all
special.
of them.
It will.
I-
Something different.
John
Food
Lovis,
tier
I'd have to
lined up that'll
look.
be good. We're gonna do some retro gaming. We're gonna eat some food, and you know, even the battle royale to end it should be fun. So it's gonna be a special day for sure. I hope people will join and hang out and have a chill day with me all day Sunday. Fight and feast. Okay. So thank you, Jinx. People are now voting for a hat. Okay. I think we've gotten through all the shout outs at this point. I think. Well, I've been playing Aliens Dark Ascent, a real-time strategy game, asked Abdullah. I don't know anything about it. I've heard nothing of this, and if it's a real-time strategy game, likely it doesn't really fit into the content I do on stream, but I'd be open to it if people, you know, tell me about it and say they want it. First I'm hearing of it. All right, if you would like to ask me a question, please tag me in the stream chat. Now be the opportunity. We still have some extra time for Q&A. Did I do a Street Fighter tier maker yet? We have 2 lined up. One is going to be ranking fighting game franchises, and the other is going to be ranking Street Fighter characters, okay? We're definitely doing one. If you guys want to do both, we can do both on Sunday. But I'll probably
I'm
do
not
both.
gonna
There's gonna be a
skip
lot of
this,
voting on Sunday, voting on what games you
just
wanna see,
because
what
the
character I
fact
play in the
is
game,
that I
what
don't
Shoemaker
want to
reviews,
have.
all right? There's going to be a lot of interaction on Sunday streams here on the chat, so. Guts has just re-upped his membership for 5 months. As a fellow old viewer, I will say keep on keeping on. Thank you, Guts. Gome, if you're not here for the fight,
Whoa!
you can catch up whenever you want on demand, remember. Do I have Amazon Prime? I do. Any recommendations?
Oh,
Not
I
really.
picked
There
that
was a
star
lot of
fragment out of the
on there.
sky!
Outside of that, I haven't really actively watched anything on like Amazon.
Fuck you,
Videos,
star
no.
fragment! You're mine now,
Any
bitch!
reviews of retro movies I enjoyed in the past? I mean, I would, but I don't think anyone's gonna care. Like, if I went back and I watched Clue the movie and I reviewed it for you guys, one of my favorite movies of all time, who would care about the review? If you guys aren't watching reviews, of
Actually,
recent
I
ones,
would
just
care.
reviewed
I
the
like
new
Clue the movie,
animated
so I would like
DC
to see
movie,
how
League of Superheroes.
you almost
Right,
got
which
picked
is
off by a
brand
star.
new, came out a week ago. I reviewed it.
I gotta go
and
and get that.
So
I think
if you
I
don't care
did
about the
one
new movie,
time.
how many of you are gonna care about me reviewing old movies? If you
I
want me
did
to
one
review
time
old movies,
actually
there's a lot of old movies I'd love to
reverse.
review. Things that are classics from, you know, me growing up. I just have to figure out where I can watch them on demand, you know? But that's your call.
The darkness is over the lost woods. No.
Radical Jaws has done a super chat. I'm looking and cleaning a vandalized wall at work. Oh, sorry to hear someone vandalized the wall.
Yeah, Tim. Dude, it's not just a Tim Curry movie. It's an amazing ensemble
streaming,
cast.
You enjoy listening to in my pocket. All right, thank you, Radical Jaws, for that. Please don't overwork yourself. King Ezo just did a super chat and says, Phil, do you remember when people thought open world was going to be a fad? Do you think there's still a place for linear style games? Yes. In fact, considering the fact that we're finding out that these games today are having insane budgets, right? And a lot of the reason is because they are developing these giant open style, you know, open world map games. I do feel like there's a big marketplace for smaller, more linear games. For example, if you didn't hear, Assassin's Creed is coming out with a new game this year called
He's
Mirage,
always typed in
and this is
villain
going back
roles
to the
because
classic formula
listen
of
to his
being
fucking
set in a more linear
voice.
style, smaller map, smaller scope.
I mean-
shorter play length. You know, it's only gonna be about 20 hours long, but I think that makes sense because the last few Assassin's Creed games have been like 80 hours long. And let's face it, out of 80 hours, like 40 hours, 50 hours is padding. So instead of having open world shit that's boring, just make it streamlined and based on more interesting story and make everything more meaningful. That's the problem. These open world games, they put so much
Meaningful.
content into them that a lot of the content just seems
Oh yeah,
unmeaningful.
yeah. Also,
For example, last year I'm
he
playing
played
Horizon
Nigel
Zero Dawn,
Thornberry. Like
and I
he
decided to explore a little bit. And I find
wasn't
the village,
always a
right?
villain
And the
in
village
his
is
voice
interesting, it's got
stuff.
its own plot line,
He had
people
some
getting attacked by certain
really
creatures.
good
You have to go
roles.
through multiple things trying to defeat the creatures, finding a way to, send them away.
I'm
It takes maybe, like, 2
sad that
hours
he
to
had
do
a
the whole plot
stroke,
line,
and I
the
think he's
quest, you know,
recovering a
part
little
of
bit better.
the
But I
side
think he's
quest of the
also
game.
kind of retired
And
right
finally,
now.
you save the village. They're rescued. The animals are gone. Good. Here's your reward. Oh, okay, thanks. It's a bow that's shitty. Yeah, it's the sacred bow of our village. Here you go. Make use of it. I can't. It's shit. Everything I have is better than this. So why did I just waste 2 hours of my time? Oh, well, that was an open world side quest. You didn't have to do it. Oh, but you see my point? Is it seems like a lot of the times with these open world games, it's quantity over quality. They don't understand that just throwing content into a game doesn't make it meaningful. You need meaningful content, or else you're just adding hours onto a game experience that aren't necessarily fun. And I think that's the problem, is that's what the open world games have done. They task these different teams. You're the open world team. Put a bunch of side content out in the world. You're the story team. You work on the story. You're the combat team. You work on it. But they don't have someone to sit down and get together. So all it's balanced and meaningful.
You're still
Instead,
alive.
you've got a story that's good, and everything extra is just time waster. You know, this happens in a lot of these games. I mean, holy shit, was Assassin's Creed Valhalla bloated to shit with side content that didn't mean anything. So
All your shit.
yeah, I do believe that these open world games have gone way too high budget and they're too demanding on the game dev teams, and they do need to maybe scale it back a bit and try to make things a little bit more reasonable, in my opinion.
And yet the fact is, you're gonna say
I
that
received
this.
a tip here. Let's take a look. Looks like you guys are voting for the cowboy hat today. Spawn Killer tipped me $1.25. Says there's an Amazon show. It's called Criminal List. It's good. Chris Pratt is in it. Oh, never heard of it. Is it new? Is it old? What is it? Again, I feel like if you guys want me to review something, then I kind of have to jump onto it early on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a new show, and I have to review it maybe within a couple of weeks of it coming out. Or like I do with The Last of Us, every week I'm reviewing the new episode. That seems to work. But reviewing stuff after the fact doesn't seem to matter. So I think
Here's the
you
reason
can
why it
jump on
doesn't
YouTube
work,
and
Phil,
tell me when they're coming
because
out, okay?
you're a terrible reviewer. You don't understand anything.
Okay. So it definitely looks like a cowboy hat. Mishael wants me to check out how many channel members we have. Why? I checked this morning. Are you saying you think there's a significant dip? Because I checked the members this morning and we were at 706. If you really want me to check, I'll check. I don't see what the big deal is, though.
His side
Alright,
quests
member
late game and
bomb
bitch about
expired,
rewards
perhaps? You're aware
being...
of it, I'm
Yeah,
not.
that makes no sense. It's
We're
like...
at 706. It's correct. 706 is correct as of this morning. Okay. All right. Let me grab the cowboy hat for you guys.
Oh, yeah, he's very jaded. Yeah, Mario's not going to be $5 any fucking time soon. Like, he might as well fucking, you know...
All right. Haven't worn this in a bit. Actually, isn't Ask the King coming up at some point?
Gotcha. Damn. I need to get more
Ask the
melee
King is
weapons
supposed to be at the end of this month.
Good job, Phil. You've been basically doing...
Oh. I didn't even realize. I seriously didn't even realize. So if we're going to do Ask the King this month, shit. Next week? Man, I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel about that. Because we're trying to make a big push to get into Zelda and Star Wars this week. I really don't want to take another major stream away at this point. I'm almost feeling like we should delay Ask the King. And do it in
You
June,
should
like
delay
late
Ask
June.
the King. Till
I think that
never.
makes more sense. At this point, we're in a time crunch, right?
Yeah, Ask the King. The King of
I'm
what,
feeling
Phil?
like we should. I think maybe we should do Ask the King in late June. And push it a month, right? Because right now, we've basically got 2 weeks left to try to get as far in Zelda and Star Wars, to try to finish Final Fantasy V and Oblivion, and maybe wedge Elden Ring back in there. But we've got to get
I'm
as far
looking
as
for
possible, so Street Fighter 6 that would be my
a,
focus. How am I can't keep
an
taking streams away from the game.
rock
Tomorrow I got my
Octorok.
React event, right? Sunday, we got the Fight and Feast. It's like, every week I'm taking multiple days away from the gameplay streams. I can't keep doing this. So I think we do need to change Ask the King. You know, I do believe we need to have this, be pushed. About at least a month. I think what we'll say is, tentatively, let's not have Ask the King be in late June. We'll see how that goes. If we need to move it again, but at this point, guys, were you even thinking about Ask the King? Like, I wasn't. I forgot all about it. I didn't even realize it was supposed to be the end of this month, right?
I don't understand what the point of
I feel like
Ask
with
the
with
King,
focus we
because the
got
fact is
on
he
the games and
doesn't...
everything, we're doing all right. We don't need to really do an Ask the King right now either, right? Okay.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
All right, let's continue. Radical Jaws did another super chat. Captain Lou Mario or Bob Hoskins Mario? Oh, they're both great. They're both great. Seriously.
This is badly
The
damaged
Bob Hoskins
also?
Mario is just so like a flabbergasted, punch-drunk Mario, because a million stupid things keep happening. And he's just like, I can't believe any of this is happening. There's no way it's real, but obviously it's happening around me. So I'm just, he's on the edge of sanity, right? Seriously. The Captain Lou Albano Mario is just a plumber. If you ever watch, he's not actually Super Mario at all. It's just him and Luigi dealing with silly skits and things in a basement. They're just like, he's just a
They
freaking
voiced
plumber.
them
And
in
that's
the
funny in his own right,
cartoon
right?
also. The cartoon of that, they voiced them. So,
Talking about a
yeah.
hole in that shirt. This shirt? No, you're thinking about the Proto Man shirt. The Proto Man shirt got a big ass hole right in the front. I think got caught in the washer and it ripped the hole. It kept getting bigger, so I had to get rid of it. This one has no holes. The Mega Man shirt still able to be worn. Thank goodness, because it's actually one of my favorite shirts. But it is getting old. It's over a decade old at this point. So
Yeah,
it's
so
not gonna
why
last
don't
forever.
you get a new one,
All right, continuing on.
Bill? Bigger size also. Black Hinox, where?
We've got Spawn Killer again. He says it came out last July. Oh, well, there you go. You're talking about a series or a show that's over a year old. Again, when I'm trying to review this older stuff, no one seems to care. The only thing I would say is if you guys really want to see me review my classic movies that I really like if you wanted me to see actually review Ghostbusters, Clue, you know, some of my favorite movies that I've ever watched over the years, and put out reviews of those, I would consider doing that because that's fun. I just have to find ways to watch them digitally. That's not expensive. I'm sure a lot of these are on demand from different services that I have.
I mean,
I'd be down for that because those are movies that I've
always,
loved and
you
I really
always
talk about, and I like the
sail the
characters
seven
and things about them,
seas.
right?
Like, some
But
people
outside
do.
of that, like, I don't think doing these newer movies in the last few years are working. Like I said, we'll have to figure it out. Again, you guys let me know. You guys let me know. Would you like to see me maybe review some of my personal favorite movies over the years and talk about why I love them? You like that? Chill Vibes like that idea. So that makes one person. Review Labyrinth. Dude, that's a hell of a movie, Labyrinth. That is so weird because it's Jim Henson combined with this, like, fever dream surrealness of David Bowie. You can tell David Bowie had influence over the movie, but it actually makes it better because it's so fucking weird. It's a great movie because you're like, what am I watching? You feel like you're high. He's playing with his balls. Excuse me. Oh, let's see here. Jinx, I think you would have a lot more fun
Okay.
reviewing your favorite movies, and that would in turn make it more fun for us. Maybe, again, like classics that I grew up watching in the 80s and 90s, reviewing those would be a lot of fun for me, I feel. If that's what you guys want. How would I feel about incorporating reviews into the podcast instead of separate videos? If I'm going to do a review, it should be a separate video for sure. It's easier to find that way. Like, a podcast is good because every day I can talk about things that are going on my stream, daily news and things like that, right? But if you want to see a specific review, how would you know that to watch the May 19th, 2023 episode of the Level 1 podcast to get a review of Labyrinth? How would you know what I mean? How would you know that? So, no, I don't think so. I think it would be separate videos, for sure.
I died. Whoopsie.
Which Mortal Kombat game is my favorite? Probably MK3 or Ultimate MK3. Or the modern
Wow.
MK9, the reboot that revived the series.
He went old on that one. Like,
Okay.
okay.
Mr. Puffy Nipples to me $1.25. So my dog managed to jump on my dresser and chewed up my glasses. Luckily I have another pair. Your glasses? Of all the things to chew, why would the dog be chewing your glasses up? It's hard metal and that's weird. It's not like a chew toy like rawhide or it's not even something you would take. Like I just say, oh, it ate my shoe. Well, the shoe is fabric and leather and that makes sense. The dog would want to chew it. Why would it chew your glasses? That is bizarre. If you take your dog out to your car, does it eat the bumper off your car too? Like, what kind of dog is this? Anyway, I'm glad you have backups. All right.
I mean,
I
okay.
received a $1 tip from James. Go to the movies, watch new movies. No one wants to see a review of old movies or movies that have been out for more than a year. Yes, except that the problem there is time. That's really the problem. I get 1 day off a week for streaming. That 1 day off, I have to run around doing errands. A lot of the times we have all of our appointments. This last week, for example, literally our entire day out, we were so booked. We had to do a million things in one day.
What?
It wasn't a moment to ourselves. We've wanted to see the Super Mario movie. We can't. We just haven't had opportunity. We don't have time to go make an appointment to go fucking spend hours and hours going to see a movie on our day off when we have so many other things to do on that day. Excuse me.
Well, why doesn't your wife
That's
do
why.
things
Sorry,
on
it's
her
not-
days
I'm not a
off?
giant YouTuber who I can take a day off from streaming and uploading to go watch a movie, come home, do the movie review, and the movie.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. You only have you only have 1 day off because Leanna basically forced your ass to do that shit, okay? And guess what? Motherfuckers have had to, like, here's the thing, Phil. People have been... Pissing me off.
Movie review gets 500,000 views, and I make thousands of dollars on it. I can't do that. I have to be here and work like everyone else. It's like a day away from my job means I don't get paid. So if I take a day off to go watch Super Mario movie, and I come back and I put out a review that gets 1,000 views, and I make $2 on it, that's probably a bad decision. Okay, I'm just saying.
I know.
No,
I know
I'm
he's
not
a
the
useless
2021 Mortal
bitch.
Kombat, Jeremy Kyle. I never saw it. Maybe that's one to watch. Now, with the hype of Mortal Kombat coming out soon, maybe that's one to watch, right? Perhaps. And a $1 tip. I don't even know what this means. Just listen to this. Shitting robot fight and feast type. Shitting robot fight and feast type. That's literally what the message said. What the hell does that mean? Right? What does that even fucking mean? Shitting robot fight and feast type. Huh?
It means shitting
no
robot
idea.
fighting feast
Try
type.
English next time.
Wow.
Robot toxicity. I've never seen the original Wicker Man. Chill Life says try watching the original Wicker Man from 1973 in review. I've never seen the original. I've seen some of the Nick Cage version, but not all of it. I think I did play Battlefield Bad Company too. I think I did. Jinx says, in general, doing things you enjoy or like will make it better for the viewing experience. You can tell when someone doesn't like what they're doing, and that's not fun to watch. I hear you. I do hear you on that one. I really do.
Wow.
Like passion coming through, or if it's someone just going through the motions in order to essentially put out a day's work, right? I hear you. I
Yeah,
totally understand
Phil.
that, really. What I am happy to tell you is that the vast majority of the time that I'm here on stream, I'm
Yeah, he
having a
doesn't
good
work
time. I really
full
am
time.
having a good time. There's some days, if I'm playing a game that's kind of a slog, like, oh my god, we're still going through this part or whatever, yes, then it could be frustrating. But, for the most part, I'm enjoying what I'm doing here with you guys 90% of the time. It's never going to be 100%. You know what I mean? Never is life going to be perfect. There's going to be times that are a little bit annoying. But for the most part, yes, I enjoy the stuff that we do together on every single stream. Ah, there you go. Daniel says review the original Mortal Kombat movie. How about that? How about... Now, here's an idea. Okay, I've got an idea. How about this? Let's see how you guys like this idea. With the impending release of these games coming out, how about I review the movies leading up to the release of the games? So, for example, Street Fighter 6 is coming out. So I need to search, and can you guys at least help me to find out, where could I find Street Fighter-related movies? Where can I get the original Street Fighter movie, or Street Fighter 2 movie, you know, the one with Jean-Claude Van Damme? Because I'd like to watch and review that. Where can I then get the Street Fighter animated movie and watch and review that? Because that's really good.
Don't
Street
you
Fighter
have
2
that
animated
on,
movie
like,
is
a
really good movie.
DVD?
It's, like, super good. I owned it on VHS. I watched the shit out of it back in the 90s, right? And then, I don't know, see, I haven't seen the others. Like, I never saw The Legend of Chun-Li. I never saw the Street Fighter Alpha animated movie. So maybe I could watch, like, 2 or 3 movies pertinent to the game coming out. So with Mortal Kombat, I could review the original Mortal Kombat movie, I could review the sequel, Annihilation, and then I could review the modern one from 2021, and do 3 reviews of each movie to hype up Mortal Kombat 1 coming out in September. You see? So there you go. Let's see. Let me know if that sounds good to you, if that sounds like an idea that would appeal to you, something you'd like to see me do and review, and if you'd watch it, you know, it would make more sense to do that leading up to a game coming out, as opposed to me just picking a movie out of nowhere willy-nilly. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do time things pertinent to stuff coming out. In addition, then maybe I could also review some things that I really love, right? Were there? I didn't even know that. I'm being told there's Mortal Kombat animated movies. I didn't even know they existed.
Of course you didn't know
Crispy
anything.
Papas, I'm happy to hear you're enjoying the stream while at work. Do I not have a Cameo account? No, Abdullah, I don't have a Cameo account. What I do have is a Patreon at patreon.com/DarkSidePhil. And if you pledge $50 to my Patreon, you get a private video. If you literally want it to be like a Cameo video where you ask me questions and I answer them or whatever, it could be that. If you want it to be a private React video, I can make that for you. But it's always been for a $50 pledge, you earn a private video on my Patreon. Ever since I launched it like 8 years ago. But some people just, for some reason, it doesn't jive in their heads that this has existed forever. I was doing that before Cameo existed. Oh yeah? And ours is The Legend of Chun-Li is actually on HBO Max. I heard it was terrible though. I heard it has like nothing to do with Street Fighter. It's really shitty. Yes, the 1994 Street Fighter 2 animated movie Radical Jaws is the one I'm talking about. I own that on VHS tape. I watched the shit out of it. I loved it. That's great. It's great animation. The plot is actually really good. It's very well done. Oh yeah, everyone says the Chun-Li movie's terrible. Okay. Yes, I have seen Fantasia. The original Fantasia? Yes, I've definitely seen it. Pickleman says, do I have questions for him today? No, not really. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. If something comes up, I'll let you know. I received an anonymous $10 tip. Why are my tips not going through? Did I do something wrong or is PayPal broken? No, not to my knowledge. However, if you're tipping dramatic bullshit that derails the stream, I don't read that on stream. It's very possible that you're tipping fucking derailing dramatic bullshit, which I'm ignoring. I'm not wasting time on drama. So if you're bringing up drama, I'm never going to read it, ever. I mean, it's pinned to the goddamn stream chat right now. So maybe that's what it is. Or maybe there really is an issue and you're trying to tip and it's not going through. I don't know. But I'm not wasting my time on bullshit. I received an $8 tip from Radical Jaws. I have a question for your
There he
right,
is.
Tonight, I'm going to play Zelda. Should I get my way into the Gerudo Desert, get my ass burned by flames in the desert, or not? So, Gerudo Desert or not for Radical Jaws? First of all, let's play his animation. Even $8 8-ball tip. By the way, Radical Jaws is literally the only person who has to 8-ball any questions now. You notice that? Like, the only person. Everyone else forgot about the 8-ball gimmick. If you tip $8, you can ask the 8-ball question. Alright, so, Radical Jaws wants to know, Gerudo Desert or no? 8-ball says...
Almost as if it's a shitty
yes,
thing.
Literally just yes. Y-E-S. So there you go. Okay. Okay. Warm P. Tip me $1.25. I remember seeing you had a DVD copy of Street Fighter on your Instagram. Yes, many, many years ago, I had Street Fighter the movie on Blu-ray. That is correct. I'm pretty sure that collection was traded in many years ago for some quick money at a time when I was going to
there we go.
and I needed the money just to pay bills and stuff. Most of my DVD collection was sold off. So I'm pretty confident I don't have that anymore. Yes, Jinx, if you tip $8 in a tip, you can ask the 8-ball questions. That is correct. We've been doing that since last year.
Fuck you.
He says, I could have been asking 8-ball questions. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, killed your ass.
When I interviewed Andy Dick for the show, from what I understand, Andy Dick's life is really fucked up. Like, the guy kind of, he went off the deep end. He got heavy in the drug use. And essentially is on the borderline of being arrested for, like, misconduct and stuff. So I'm pretty sure I would not want to get too involved with that guy. You know, outside of him having his voice in my intro here on the show, which is kind of funny. Outside of that, I've heard some pretty heavy bad stuff going on with the guy in his real life.
And yeah,
so
yeah, you had that shit on your show, Phil. There we go.
Sweet says, why do you humor discussing names that tip you? Because I think people are just trying to get a rise or they're trying to get attention. But if you notice, their messages are normal. It's just that, oh, let's have Phil say something stupid, and everyone says, haha, and then you move on.
So,
I'd
yeah.
much rather have people be normal, have a stupid name, than ask a really stupid drama question. Because I'm just going to skip the drama questions. Like I said, there was a couple tips this morning that were flat-out drama questions. So I just ignored them. And then I get another follow-up tip. Oh, why aren't you reading my tips? Probably because you asked dumb drama questions, and I'm going to ignore them then, right? So, there you go. What console is my biggest video game collection? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Aspire? Can you rephrase? Because I don't understand the question. By the way, guys, we're getting to the end of the show. We got to end soon. I know you guys love the Q&A. I do too, but we do have to get into Zelda at some point. So final chance if you want to ask me a question or whatever.
Oh, another Goatsy Shrine. I'm going to tell my... Yeah, seriously, it opens up as like Goatsy.
What console do I have the most games for? You mean currently?
Now I
have
can't
no idea, 'cause I have
unsee
a
it.
digital library of games on PlayStation and Xbox, and I've never compared the two to see what I own.
How far are we in the past?
Physical, I don't have a physical library of games anywhere.
I'll
I have those few
when he goes
retro
on
games we
break,
found
because
in
he
my
will
closet
go
last
on
year, I have
break.
those, and that's it. I don't have an actual collection. I don't collect games. Where can you find a playlist for DSP songs? Type !playlist into the chat right now, and Nightbot should pump up the link for you. Where's the vest poll? There's no vest yet. We didn't hit our funding goal to do the vest. That's why there's no vest.
Sorry, I'm just looking up some other. I need a couple more. Vest
This is funny.
Octoroks.
Tuckerson says, do you see a redemption arc being possible for you? If so, what do you think has to happen? Here's the thing. For a redemption arc to happen, okay, someone had to have had fallen, okay? I was popular like over 10 years ago at a time when YouTube was into a certain kind of content. Then I basically became the whipping boy through memes and This Is How You Don't Play for a decade or more. But I still make content for an audience that likes me. There's a lot of idiots who don't like me, but that doesn't mean that I fell from grace. I never had the grace to begin with. I was never a virally popular person.
You were actually pretty popular, bud. Like, let's just be honest. You were actually pretty fucking popular. So let's not kid our fucking selves, okay?
That when you're talking about redemption arc, you look at someone who literally everyone is crapping on the internet, but they're not getting any positivity. They're not getting any kind of love. They're barely scraping by, and then all of a sudden something turns around for them, and now everyone likes them. How is that going to happen for me? The only way, again, that would happen is for me to completely change who I am. The kind of content I make, I'm literally never going to be popular. You understand? YouTube video consumption is not for the kind of content I put out. It's not. They want drama. They want crazy stunts. They want stupid behavior. They want, you know what I'm saying? They want clown jokes. They want dumb shit. That's what's popular on YouTube. Immature nonsense. I don't put out immature nonsense. So, unless I completely
He is
change who I
coping
was on YouTube
hard.
to buy into the drama, I would never blow up on YouTube. Therefore, a redemption arc is
Cope,
impossible
cope.
because I don't want to be redeemed by these idiots. I don't want fucking morons and clowns watching my content because I changed to be what they want to digest. I would rather make the meaningful content I like to make, and I have enough support to keep making. You understand? That's the difference. That's what people don't understand. I can't believe he won't take the money or do this. You're right. You can't believe it because you have a closed mind. You don't understand that I'm happy doing what I do and being who I
You're
am.
not happy,
I don't have
Phil.
to answer to anyone. I don't have to change who I am to be happy because I already am. The people who have these redemption arcs, they're miserable people. Oh, I hate who I am. I'm stuck in a rut. I gotta do the same thing. That's not me.
Wow. He just fucking... Dude, he just called fucking... Oh my god. He fucking just called Wings and all them miserable. It's like, wow, Phil, you're miserable. I see whenever you turn off that fucking screen, whenever you turn off that camera, at the end of any stream or any video, you can see how miserable you are.
It's literally not me. I love coming here to streams and making this content with you guys every single day. That's why I'm
Yep,
here.
lifelong
I wouldn't be here if
gamer
I
will
didn't
not
enjoy it. I
collect
would find
games.
something else to do, or I would absolutely bank and capitalize on the drama and the shit. I don't want to. I like who I am. I like the meaningful content I'm putting out, the curated content for a certain audience. You understand? That's correct. Tuto Carl says that I think Wings is now happy because he has a redemption arc. Wings literally sat on his streams every day saying he hated it. He hated his work, he hated his life. He was saying miserable things like this, that he was stuck in a rut doing things he didn't like. Now he likes what he's doing. Good for him. That's a redemption arc. Someone who is at the bottom.
You
found a
don't
way to
care
turn around,
about
and now is on a
him.
positive momentum. That's called a redemption arc. There you go.
You don't care about
I like
it.
what I do. So does
No,
my
you
audience.
don't.
Everyone else just needs to leave
You
me the fuck
don't.
alone and stop trying to change me
You
into some
drink.
corrupted individual I don't want to be.
Phil, you are literally drinking. You're an alcoholic. Saying, if you tip me enough money, I'll drink on stream. I'll say you're a former fucking alcoholic.
Happy being Darkside Phil, the guy who's a small-time rinky-dink guy who has content for a small audience, and we can have this personal interaction and a good time every day. You understand? That's what it's all about. It's very different, right? I'm not miserable. I'm not sad. I like who I am and what I'm doing. I want to stay that person. And being that person and that level of content will never blow up and be redeemed on YouTube because that's not what they want. They want to see me blow up in popularity for being a clown. I'm not ever going to be a clown. You understand? This is not going to happen.
Already a clown. Okay. Come on. Oh! Mistimed that
Don't
one.
make any valid point. Someone says, you have bubble guns and you wear costumes for money. And what am I doing when we're doing that silly stuff? We have a laugh, and then we move on to doing more gameplay, to having more meaningful conversation, right? You're not tuning into the Dark Side Phil stream because you wanted to see me put on a cowboy hat, or because you wanted to see me shoot a bubble gun for 2 seconds.
Ooh.
The people who are actually here for the content, the people who contribute to the content, are here for the content. Those things are nice. They're little frivolous things you could do that are nice to add to it.
Shut up
A little
about your
celebration.
fucking
It's a little
bubbles,
silly. You know, sometimes
man!
you get a little silly to celebrate if someone's being nice to you, right? But that's not the end-all be-all of my content. You understand that? That's the difference, right? That's the big difference here. The point is, people can't see the truth because they don't want to, right? When you look at people who have hit their redemption arcs, it's because they hit their lowest lows. They hated who they were. They hated the content they were putting out. They didn't see a way out. And then somehow something turned around for them, right? But that's not me. I'm not, trust me, people want me to be miserable. People say all the time, oh, we believe that Phil hates his content, hates his audience, hates all this. It couldn't be further from the truth. But that's what they want. They want to believe that because they can't believe that someone like me is happy putting out small-time content. They can't believe it. What? Phil actually just wants to make this content for his small audience? Yes. Yes, I really do. That's actually, back in the day when I started on YouTube, that's what I was intending. That I would have a small audience who would like the silly stuff that I was putting out. I never really took it that seriously. It was just kind of a silly, frivolous hobby, a joke. I never intended to become someone who did this for a living. I never intended to blow up on YouTube, you know what I mean? It just kind of happened.
Bullshit.
And then it kind of unhappened when people decided it was more funny to make fun of me and bring me down, right?
That's because that was on you, Phil.
To actually be a part of the positivity of the content I was putting out. The people who say shit like that, oh, you know, Phil needs to be redeemed, they don't watch the content, nor do they want to. They would never just watch the content to understand the positivity we have here. They want to believe that I'm a miserable individual who hates his life and needs to be redeemed because it makes them feel better about themselves and the shit that they put out. They don't get it because they're not there. It's kind of like I say about my marriage too. If you've never been happy and in a position where you're truly happy, you never understand someone who's happy because you haven't had it. You maybe even believe that it doesn't exist. There are people who cannot believe that I'm happy sitting here putting out this content for you every day. He's a liar. He's making it up. You know, oh, I have evidence that he hates his job and he hates his viewing audience. What are you talking about? Again, I have opportunity. I have so many opportunities to do other shit that people are offering on a daily basis. Go do a podcast, do this kind of content, this show, join us for this. I don't want to do any of it. I just love who I am and what I'm doing now, and this is what I want. I want this to evolve into more things as I get older that I control. I'm the master of my own destiny. Nobody else. No one else is gonna lock me into something that I can't control. And now that's when I would truly be miserable. If I gave up control of who I am, all right, in order to make money. That would essentially be the ultimate failure for me. And if you want to see Darkside feel unhappy, that's when I would be unhappy. But being that I am the master of my destiny right now and no one can tell me what to do or what kind of content to put out, that's where it's at, man. And, you know, there's highs and lows. There's times of popularity and there's times of strife. And there's all kinds of stuff that happens that goes along hand in hand with that. But the fact that no matter what, I still am able to have fun with you guys on a daily basis. We're still able to love this kind of positive, non-destructive content. And that's a big key factor. What I'm making here on streams every day is not destructive to anyone. No one's being hurt by it. No one's being brought down, derided. No one's, you know what I mean? It's fun, positive content. That's what I strive for the rest of my life.
Really,
if I can,
really copy.
I just want to have fun and play games, interact, help people in some way every day, and not have to hurt others to get ahead. But that's what people on the internet who think about these redemption arcs don't understand. They don't get that. Oh, how could he like who he is or what he's doing? He needs redemption. No, I don't. What I need is for you to leave me the fuck alone and mind your own business and move on. No one needs saving here. If anyone, you do. If you're so infatuated with me, you're the one with the fucking problem, not me. I'm doing all right. Okay. Anyway. Oh, my chat screwed up. Hold on.
All right, I'm going to pick up some fairies, and then I'm going to dip in the pool.
Okay.
Should heal me
We do have to adjourn the show. It's gone way too long, guys.
Adjourn the show.
Jimmy, Timmy, $1. Thank you, Jimmy. There you go.
Jimmy? Come on. He'll give us kidneys.
Someone to me $1.25 says, I remember when you had your brown chair. If you hit a certain level, you would do a chair spin. I miss when you did that. Well, that was certainly a different kind of chair. It was a piece of crap, by the way, and it ended up breaking down because of that, too. That's what I mean. Those silly little things, right? Oh, Phil hit a support goal, so he spun in his chair for like 20 seconds. Phil hit a support goal, he puts on a hat, or he puts on a pair of glasses. Oh, you see, you're a clown. How? Is this the focus of the stream? No, it's not. What are you talking about? But again, they have to justify. They can't believe that someone like me could be happy and successful. They can't stand it. But wait, you didn't degrade yourself. You didn't act like an asshole. You didn't completely sell out. You didn't do this. You didn't do things everyone else is doing. How is that possible? Wanna know why? Because I fucking ignored you. That's why. Because I ignored you and your shit. And your shitty way of living. And your shitty lack of morality and philosophy. There you go.
Lack of morality?
Okay.
Phil? You sure you want to fucking go there? You sure you want to fucking go there? You're the fucking one who decided, oh, hey, I'm going to go and wake up my sick fucking girlfriend so she can make my din-din on fucking stream. And you wonder, like, well, I don't understand why that's a big fucking deal. Phil, it's a big fucking deal. Because you know what? No one else fucking does that shit, Phil. Like, what fucking morals? You took money. You took money from a man who was fucking homeless and sold his Xbox for $500. He gave you $300 and you didn't give that money back. Go fuck yourself. Ooh. Yeah, he takes money from fucking disabled people. He took money from...
All right. My friends, I think it is time to adjourn our show for today.
You are not my friend.
Thank you very much.
Don't you ever think that you are my friend.
A more chill show, like I said, there was way less to talk about in general today, but of course then we go to Q&A. Yo, what's up? I do think we will skip Ask the King this month. I don't see how we could possibly fit it in next week, being honest.
Shit.
We need to
All right.
absolutely kind of, you know, hunker down, and we absolutely need to get to a point where we get as far into these games as possible, right? And
Yeah, and not
at this
only
point, we're
that,
kind of-
he
I
took
think
money
another
from
day
children
off,
who
a
they
little- another
stole
fucking day
money
off
from their
from
car,
this
from their
issue. We're not gonna get any
parents.
progress. So Ask the King will go on hiatus. We'll probably bring it back maybe in June. We'll see.
Almost guys
But
also-
for now, no Ask the King this month. I don't think it makes sense. Okay. All right, guys.
Oh no!
Thank you for a great show.
Why
I
did
really
you have to
appreciate it.
bring that?
All right, let's jump
Oh,
into Zelda. We're actually
I
going to
don't
the
want
first
to
dungeon
think
right
about
now.
that.
And
Please don't.
thank you for chilling. In the meantime, again, I hope you're all enjoying your spring. I hope your allergies are not bothering you too much. And I hope to see you all again on an awesome episode of the Level 1 Podcast tomorrow. Peace out. See you then. Okay. All right, guys. I told you my internet would stabilize, by the way. It was just a random thing going on. All right. So what we're going to do is resize the webcam. And very briefly, I just got to use the restroom.
I know. I don't
And,
like.
and then we're going to jump into Zelda.
That makes me just
First major dungeon in
very.
Zelda. You know, there's the minor shrines, but now we're going to get into the real major dungeon and see what it's like in this one, okay? Okay. So, hold on one second. Alright. I am not going to monetize you. I'm simply going to mute the mic, and I'm going to head to the restroom, and I'm going to come back in a few minutes, and then we're going to start with the dungeon in Zelda. Sound good? I'll be right back.
Okay. Since he's gone, I'm gonna go up to Robbie, but I'm also gonna. I did one of them, and I'm gonna recap, because what I'll do is today I think I'm gonna try to get all of the get all the tiers, because I think that's the way that I can get the Master Sword, from what I can understand. He's not gonna, yeah, because it's like you're not monetizing anybody. What the fuck? Near the road to Hateno Beach. Alright. Yeah, so it's the way to get the Master Sword. Yeah, I don't understand why he says by monetize. I'm like, Phil, that's not... I don't have to do the teats. The teats? But teats are nice. Especially on ladies. I don't have to do the teats. But motorboating is very fun. I don't have to do the tiers. They show the location of where it is. I mean, that's fine. I need to do at least that. Thank you for giving me the sensor. They got the sensor a lot later than... Interesting, they got the sensor a lot later than other thing. Hey, it's Little Cherry. Explain why it's there. Okay. Okay, so let's, there was one that we want to do, so let's do this while he's gone. Can I not watch it again? Oh, can I not watch these? Boo! Well, watch it again. Fucking, he did the fucking, Can I not watch them again? Like, he literally did the fucking Kikoho. What am I supposed to be fucking doing here, dude? Okay.
Okay, everybody, I am back. My nose itches.
I'm going to show.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's time to continue on with Zelda now. Are you ready? All right. I got some tips. Let's see here. Thank you. Jinx tipped another $5. Said, I'm very happy that we're just ignoring drama and we're going to have some fun gameplay today. Thank you, Jinx. That's right. I'm not playing the game of the nonsense. I'm just not. I'm ignoring all of it. I have nothing to do with any of these freaking people. No matter how much they keep putting me in their mouths. My name, that is.
Putting me in their mouths?
Not anything else but my name in their mouths. I want absolutely nothing to do with it. So, by the way, my internet is dropping out again. Did this happen when I was gone? My internet is dropping out again, guys. Just give it a second to solidify again. Hopefully it's just a momentary thing. In the meantime, I got another $5 tip. All right, so Jinx has already given us the heads up that tonight he may not be able to make it to the late stream, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my internet's crapping out again. We just gotta wait. We'll wait a few minutes here. Because it fixed before. Right? No reason to start with gameplay if it's gonna crap out again. Okay. No, it's not a DDoS, so you guys don't understand how DDoS works. If you knew how a DDoS works, you would know this can't be a DDoS.
He's really being toxic to his fans today.
DDoS attacks, the way they work, I'll explain in a second. Let me add this to the leaderboard. Okay. No, turning down my bitrate would not help, because this is a fluctuation in the line, okay? Can you guys still hear me and everything? Here, I'm going to type in the chat too. FYI, guys, I'm having more noise in my internet line. I'm going to let it solidify, and it should get back to normal soon. Please be patient, and if the stream
okay, fine.
freezes, refresh, it should come back as I'm still broadcasting. Yeah. I have 2 shout-outs to do for Super Chats. So here's the deal. If there was a DDoS, or DDoS, however you call it, okay? The way it works is someone hits you with an insane amount of packets of information against your IP
also,
address.
I need
right?
to,
When they do that, what ends up happening is it floods your modem, and your modem gets kicked offline. You understand? So with a DDoS attack, it's very easy to tell because you go from full quality to 0. There's no fluctuation up and down like this. With a DDoS attack, it's like all or nothing. All right? When I see these fluctuations, that means that there's some noise in the line usually. Okay? Which basically means there's something, maybe there's an issue with the connection out there. You know, it's just a fluctuation somewhere. But a DDoS, you're off the net. You're just goodbye, and what ends up happening is all your equipment has to do a hard reboot to get reconnected. It has to reestablish a fresh connection from scratch. So that's the difference. If this were a DDoS attack that I was getting today, I wouldn't even have a continuous stream. The stream would have went completely down, and then you would have had to wait for my modem to cycle and come back up. That's not happening. So it's not a DDoS attack. You understand?
Also, I don't know if they can really DDoS
what's really weird about that is I've not had what I thought was a DDoS attack in many years, and then all of a sudden, when I
tell me it did this side.
That side scrollers podcast.
He said that was a DDoS. No, it wasn't a DDoS. They asked you for evidence, and
0.
you didn't wanna.
It did. It went to 0, and I lost my internet for like 5 minutes, and it looked distinctly to me like a DDoS attack.
You would not have lost. Okay, here's the thing: you would if it was a DDoS, you would not have lost your internet for just 5 fucking minutes. You would have lost it for a lot longer. Hold on one sec. All right. Let's
Yeah. So.
just
but, I
in
mean,
time
that
to
was
try to
2
stop
months
Keem
ago.
from talking too much.
And
Yeah.
since then, like I said, I really don't feel like this is that. I think this is just. noise
He's
in the
so
lines to me
mad
for
the
some
fact
reason.
that Keem basically called
The
him out
fact
on
that
his
it happened
bullshit.
randomly during the podcast and now means you can tell it's random times. It's not established as like, oh, it's a directed time where I'm trying to attack Phil. It's random times. There's no, because it also happened randomly during the podcast in the middle of it. So this is not someone attacking me. This is stupid shit in my internet line that we have to sit here for a few minutes and it'll probably settle out. Okay? Again, if the stream dies, please try refreshing. I'm hoping this will solidify in just a few minutes. Sith Alchemist says they can DDoS you for like a minute and turn it off. Yes, but the point of a DDoS, again, you're missing the point. If someone actually DDoSes you, they're hitting you with so many packets of information, all right? You go, boom, you're right off the internet. Your whole system has to recycle and reboot from scratch.
Yeah,
Once it
unplugged for 5
does,
minutes and
then
thought
you
that would be a good
reestablish your
cover for a
connection,
DDoS.
It's good again, but
Yeah,
if they hit you again, boom, you're off the internet again. It's like it's as if someone walked into your house and unplugged the internet cable, holds
Like,
it.
I'm sorry, but a DDoS would take longer than 5 minutes to clean up. That's the problem. Like, Phil doesn't understand. It takes a lot longer. And they say it's a DDoS, yeah. And they saw right through what he was doing.
away from you for like a few minutes and then gives it back to you. That's a DDoS attack. This is not a DDoS attack. I'm seeing my internet go like this, like a wave. So because of that, I know that it's noise in the lines. It's some crap going on with my ISP. It's not a DDoS. They're distinctly different with the way that that you get a reaction from it. You see, distinctly different. They look completely different the way that they go. Like I said, when I was on the side scroller show, all of a sudden my internet went from green to 0, as if someone just said, "Hey, give me that wire," boop, and unplugged it from the wall. And then all of a sudden, I waited a few minutes, and everything recycled, and then everything came back. Weird, because I don't know how someone could have DDoSed me, because I haven't given out my IP address in many, many years. You know, years ago, I swapped out my modem to get a new IP address, and I've had a new one since then.
Yeah,
Right?
so
I
it
have
wasn't
no
a
clue,
fucking DDoS attack.
you know, how someone could have got my IP address. It was just very weird the way that it went down, that it happened during that podcast, in my interview. That's when the freaking internet went out like that. Because again, today, this is not what it looks like
Right,
today
Phil.
at all. Okay?
Like, Phil, we know what
Okay,
you're
some shout outs
you
to do while
didn't
we
want
wait.
to.
I'm seeing it looks like the internet is solidifying, but I want to wait a minute before we start with Zelda. It looks like
I don't think he uses a VPN, no.
Did a super chat and said, "What dungeon are you going to do today?" It's the Rito dungeon. We did the Rito village. We climbed the mountain, right? We met with I forgot the kid's name. He's the Rito teenager or whatever. I've totally forgotten his name, Talin or something like that. And he's helping us to get to the entrance. And
Yeah,
that's
like-
what's up, Jade? Good to see you today. How are you? And that's the dungeon we're doing today. We're about to start it. Like, we're only a few platforms away from entering the dungeon. Okay. So we should be able to start it, you know, momentarily. Maybe a few more minutes here, and of platforming in, and then we should be able to get in and start the actual major dungeon. So thank you for the super chat. Jack did a super chat. He says, "I'm back." Welcome back, Jack, and thank you for the super chat as well. Okay. Yeah, it looked like it was solidifying, and now it is crapping again. As I can see, it's crapping out. Gotta wait. I apologize, guys. We may lose some gameplay today. Nothing I can do about it. Again, if it's something in the lines, if it's something that's being worked on or fixed. I can, you know, right now, I'm telling you, it's definitely not. It's not a deep.
Tulin, I believe, is his name. Hold on.
DOS, because of DDoS, I would be completely losing my connection, and I'm not, as you can see.
Tulin, Sage of Wind.
So it's just, it's noise in the line. It's being stupid. Pickleman says, "Oh, update your router and modem's firmware. That will fix the problems." No.
Wow. Yeah, him and Ket on a Switch. Look at what. Wow.
Don't
Look at what they've had to do. Like, Raw has to go to like basically like potato mode just to try to get something.
I mean, it very well could help some stuff, but it's not going to help this problem currently that I'm having. Okay.
All right, Robber's blessing. Robber.
Okay. Anyway, oh, Jade, you said you saw Fast X. 10 out of 10, he says. 10 out of 10. He believes that the Fast and the Furious 10 is 10 out of 10. The, well, I haven't seen the
Zonai guy and his hot
last 8. I saw the first one.
Hyrulean wife. What the fuck? Someone did a meme that was like basically making the meme like libertarians, their hot Asian wives, doing a Zonai and their hot Hylian wives, and now I can't get that out of my fucking head. It's like, don't doubt potatoes. Look at GLaDOS. I don't doubt potatoes. Potatoes are good.
As you fools says, why not restart your modem in case because it won't do anything. Restarting my modem would not stop noise in the line. It never would.
Noise in the line. Yeah, you should just call the service provider. Like, this is really, like, if you're paying $240 a month, this kind of service is not acceptable. 672, stop giving advice you know nothing about. Wow.
So by the way, I received a tip.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you guys can hear.
This is rough. He's just gonna fucking complain.
This right now because the internet. A $20 tip
from 1 Minute Man.
From 1 Minute Man.
Yep. All right.
So 1 Minute Man, thank you.
There we go.
Well, I'll type this in the chat too. FYI, guys, I got a tip.
Wow, Robbie is so fucking
and we
jealous.
hit the best goal, so I'll do the I'll do the poll for it while we wait for the internet to solidify. There we go. Okay. All right, so here we go. $20 tip from 1 Minute Man, and that means that we did hit the vest goal.
What travel medallion?
Again, so here's another weird thing. How are my animations working fine, which are internet-based? My animations are working fine, yet the
But
connection
because you
is
have
crappy to
potato
YouTube,
internet.
right? How does that even make sense? Because if really my internet was completely crapping out, then that wouldn't work. You know what I'm saying? This is weird what's going on right now. Allow me, let me type what I'm saying because you guys know. So here is the weird thing. My animations are working fine. And everything on the opposite. Now it's telling me I'm broadcasting at like 34,000 kilobits a second.
What? You don't need to be doing that, Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying I was broadcasting at 34,000 kilobits per second, which obviously I'm not doing. I'm told it to do 12. So again, this is not something I'm controlling. It's just going crazy. The thing's going nuts.
I think I've got 5 types of monsters.
Yes, that's what it literally just said. It said at first I was only doing like 1,000, 2,000. Then it went from red to the opposite red, saying I was broadcasting at 34,000 kilobits per second, which obviously I wasn't trying to do. I only had it set for
like
12.
manually
So,
set
again,
that up
it's
and make that a hard
weird
limit.
Connection issue. And that's definitely not a DDoS. Again, a DDoS, I wouldn't even be on the internet. This is saying I'm broadcasting at 3 times the strength of what I want. Okay. Is it coming back now? Looks more solid now. Looks green now. I'm in the green right now. I'm showing in the green right now. People are now saying it's fine. See? It was... Haven't stopped. And showing in the green. Let me refresh again. YouTube's still showing everything fine. I have no idea. Stream is still working on my end.
That would be funny, like, if just... JG Will, that would be amazing. Just cancel the stream and just take the money and be like, thanks for the money, dummies. I would laugh so hard at that. I'd be like, yeah.
Now YouTube crashed. Some people are saying, this is so crazy. Some people are like, YouTube is completely crashed. Other people are like, now the stream works perfect. This all sounds like a...
No, you know, this honestly is beginning to sound like this is Phil not wanting to, actually do, Zelda right now. Like, if I didn't know better, he doesn't want to play Zelda.
YouTube issue to me. Again, here's the thing. All right? How could it have been me when all my internet continued to load fine on my end and all my animations were playing and everything was working, and that's all internet based? You know what I mean?
I mean,
So it
he
sounds
is
like it's
almost
all
an
YouTube.
hour
YouTube must
late
have really
starting
crapped
gameplay.
out today and had major.
I have to go somewhere. So, I'm not staying overtime. I'm clocking the fuck out at 7. So, what's he gonna do? Like, he loves Zelda. Uh-huh.
Your problems or something. Because I'm good. On my end, I'm good. I got no problems at all on my end. Everything's looking like good quality now. Everything's good.
That's a
We're
fucking
good?
flame
People are coming back?
Bleak.
Okay.
If you were to tell me that this was actually done so that he could, if you were to tell me that he did this so that he didn't have to do a fucking,
How silly.
stream of Zelda, I would not be fucking surprised.
You guys are voting for the gold vest today? I'm good. I now have had several minutes, like 5 minutes, with in the green, no problems, no fluctuations.
And yet we're still not going to, we're just doing that. We're not actually going to, you know.
Did this ever used to happen on Twitch? I'm sure. I don't distinctly remember at all, but I'm sure there was always problems, right?
Should have used,
Works good? It's working good. It works fine for me.
Sounds
I mean, there's not
good.
much- I can't do anything else, and everything's fine on my end.
Just,
So,
let's
I'm probably
go,
booted up to
Phil.
get started now. Sorry, we lost like a half an hour. What are you gonna do? It happens sometimes, right?
You lost over a half
Can't make
hour
it
of
work.
gameplay, Phil.
All right. Let's boot her up.
What are you gonna do? You could try doing something not regarded.
Again, weird YouTube side issues. Big Mac, re-upped his membership for 2 months. Says, I appreciate your positivity. You're a good person. Thank you, Big Mac. That's a nice thing for you to say. I appreciate that very much. That's right. Lip Licker says, well, nothing's ever your fault. Well, Lip Licker, what exactly did I do to cause this?
Oh!
Even if it was a DDoS, did I do that? Did I DDoS myself?
Can I do
So
that?
how exactly could you blame this on me exactly? I'm just curious. What is your point you're making here?
He makes
You
it
have
that
a
you
point, or you
don't
just stupid?
actually.
Right? Like, what are you trying to say? Abdullah says it's Fear 2 a good game. I know it's 14 years old, but I'm interested in trying it. If you have never played Fear 2 before, and you don't know the plot, it's a good game. It's an actually well-written plot that's scary, it's interesting, and it keeps you guessing what the hell's going on in the game. That I really like about it. So, in that regard, yes.
Not regarded.
Excuse me.
Go fuck yourself.
Ken the Boss is totally your fault for not working at YouTube and cleaning up their messes over there. That's right. It's all my fault. All right, guys, we're going to get started. I see more people are joining now. Here's the deal. If this happens again with my internet, I can't fix it. It's not me. I just confirmed. I checked. When that was happening with the stream, everything else on my computer was loading fine. Pages were loading. And in fact, I could play the animations through OBS, meaning the internet's fine. The problem is the connection to YouTube somehow is messed up. It's not me or anything on my end. It seems like it's a YouTube thing. Because how is it that only YouTube's having the issue with the stream, but everything else was perfectly fine? Right? And like I said, it's not a DDoS. If it was a DDoS, I'd be knocked completely off the internet. Nothing would be working. That was definitely not a DDoS. That was some kind of a weird connection issue with YouTube. And the weird part was, at first it just kept going up and down like this, then all of a sudden it went up to like 34,000 kilobits per second, indicating like...
Fighting Grugs. Main Grug. Oh, okay. Ooh. You know what? I'm putting myself big now. I'm gonna watch mine. If Phil literally is gonna just grug
Something
this
was getting
thing out.
forcefully pushed through the line like an update, and then went right back to my normal streaming quality, and now I'm good. And I've been good for like 10 minutes. So it seems
Have
like
ya?
again, it's some weird thing with YouTube going on today. Okay?
I killed the grugs. Yeah, I hope OIC is very happy about what he, how much money it...
So again, weird connection issue.
Set live.
Game. I really
Okay. So I'm
Hoping it's
done with
good.
Raw. I'm gonna go back to regular Phil.
I tried to jump and I jumped. Oh god, he's gonna throw something at me, huh?
Okay, so we got.
It's a good game.
Okay, so
It's an actually well-written
he
plot. That's
literally
scary,
was
it's
off
interesting,
so
and
long.
it keeps you guessing what the
He
hell's going on in the
couldn't.
game. That I really like about it. So in that regard, yes.
He was off so long it actually
Excuse me.
changed the stream. Wow.
Ken the boss, is totally your fault for not working at YouTube and cleaning up their messes over there. That's right. It's all my fault. All right, guys, we're going to get started. I see more people are joining now. Here's the deal. If this happens again with my internet, I can't fix it. It's not me. I just confirmed. I checked. When that was happening with the stream, everything else on my computer was loading fine. Pages were loading. And in fact, I could play the animations through OBS, meaning the internet's fine. The problem is the connection to YouTube somehow is messed up. It's not me or anything on my end. It seems like it's a YouTube thing. Because how is it that only YouTube's having the issue with the stream, but everything else was perfectly fine, right? And like I said, it's not a DDoS. If it was a DDoS, I'd be knocked completely off the internet. Nothing would be working. That was definitely not a DDoS. That was some kind of a weird connection issue with YouTube. And the weird part was, at first, it just kept going up and down like this. Then all of a sudden, it went up to like 34,000 kilobits per second, indicating like something was getting forcefully pushed through the line like an update. And then,
Hey,
went right back
Detractor
to my
Maiden,
normal
how's it
streaming quality,
going?
And now I'm good. And I've been good for like 10 minutes.
Hope you're
So,
doing well.
It seems like, again, it's some weird thing with YouTube going on today. Okay? So again, no worries. My apologies if the stream dies again.
No worries.
Just be patient. Just keep sticking in there. Keep refreshing. It should come back. But I do need to get some gameplay in today. I'm not going to sit around and wait forever. Okay?
Wow, his
Well, if you're
things
watching
are
the Five
pretty
Nights at Freddy's
shit.
movie, I have no idea. I might like to watch it just for curiosity's sake, but I'm certainly not excited for it being good, considering the game's not good. All right, you guys voted for the gold
Wow,
vest. So let's
okay.
get the gold vest, and we'll get that going, and then we'll get
That was
started
kind
with
of
gameplay,
toxic.
okay?
What did Five Nights at Freddy's ever do to you? Alright, I'm not ready to fight a flame Gleeok yet. Hey, there's a flame Gleeok there, but not yet.
All right, so, and one final thing, because this got cut off earlier, so I got two tips, two $5 tips from Jinx. All right, Jinx is excited for the stream to start, but then noted Jinx will not be here on the late stream tonight. So right now we're at a 15 vest streak, but this is probably it. That's probably the end. I'm not foreseeing
I
an
don't
overwhelming amount of
believe-
support on a late night Oblivion stream to keep the streak going. So that's probably it. Thank you, everyone who kept it going for 15 straight streams.
Give me money, give me
appreciate
money,
that.
give me
That's
money,
just
give me money,
Jinx,
give me
Phil.
money.
It's the last hurrah. Let's have a good Zelda stream with the streak, and tonight I guess we go back to normal, which is fine. It's been a good run, okay? Because no one even heard me say that, because the freaking internet cut out or whatever.
I am
stream
enjoying.
tapped out.
Yeah.
So no even
This is actually. This
Okay.
might be one of my favorite. This might be my. This is
This
getting
guy's
up
an idiot.
there.
He thinks that we don't know it's his 100
It
sub
might
account.
be my
He's gonna
favorite
this
Zelda.
This guy keep coming in. Okay.
Okay, we are gonna.
All right, are we ready? Are we ready to start? Okay.
No.
All right,
I'll
everyone,
fight
welcome
these
back. It
things.
is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm excited to continue on because we are just about to find a way to enter this dungeon. I'm trying to figure out exactly how we do it here because we had saved here, and I believe we need to keep finding ways to ascend. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is, do we hover up here? I don't think we go over there. That's where we came up already. So I think now we're gonna ascend up here. Yeah, I'm very
They
excited
just
for this to be the first
died.
dungeon of the game. I really,
They literally couldn't get me, and they just
Hoping
committed
it's good.
Sudoku. Okay. Minecraft yourself. All right.
Here. That's where we came from, correct? That's the whole direction we came from? Right? Wrong? Wrong. That's where we need to go. To continue to go higher.
Wrong. Hold on. I can do
We
this.
had come from there. Yes, we had come up there.
Wrong.
this way.
Wrong.
Down onto these, basically. Yeah, see, I need to
There
go
we
down
go.
there and then go up, fight
Gotta
the
do his
robot, and keep
stupid
gliding
little
all that direction.
full screen
That's the way to
shit,
go.
which didn't fucking
Okay.
work.
I hope I don't fall. If I fall, I'm
We
gonna
stopped
be
like
pissed.
5 times.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, God, he's gonna throw something at me, huh? I tried to jump and I jumped too early. I'm about to die. And my weapon broke.
Well, get better weapons, Phil. At this point, you should be knowing what to fuse for stuff.
There we go.
This one's broken. I gotta go bring this bit back.
Oh, he fell off the platform. He's dead. He fell right off. Yes, use the wind gust ability, jump immediately after. Oh, really? I think he needs to help me with the wind gust
I know.
here, actually.
I know,
right there.
Sid. I do too.
And then we fall down there. It looks like there's a mini boss to fight. See that? Yeah, this was supposed to drop, I think. I mean, we could drop, but do we want to? Or do we just want to glide down and fight the mini boss? Like, why would we want to drop here? Let's look.
Bouncy.
Can we skip the mini boss entirely?
Skip the mini boss.
I guess we can. We don't have to fight the mini boss. We skip.
Wow. Think about this.
Okay,
Think
now I can
about.
break the
He
edge.
just decided
Oh,
he's not
what
gonna
did you
fight
there? That's-
a mini
That's
boss.
new, right? I don't think we've seen that yet.
He's not gonna fight a mini boss to learn how to do that, which is the fucking yellow demon like flux construct, which is gonna. He's just not gonna fight it.
So over there, oh shit, I think he was gonna fight us, but now flew away. Yeah, over there, I have no idea how to fight that, or how to get through that. See the ice thing? Let's look. Jinx, you gotta take off. All right, man, hopefully I'll see you later. If you're not here tonight, it's all good. And Jinx, I just want to say this.
Dupe rubies
Amazing
for the
support
fast
this week.
cash that
I
Erica
mean,
couldn't
15
get it.
straight streams that you are a huge major component of why this kept going, this streak. If the streak ends tonight because you can't make it to the late stream, it's all good. I still appreciate it, man. All right, thank you so very much. Have fun today, whatever you're doing. Okay. Darren says there's optional stuff, some items. You can use ice arrows to try to get through. How would I do that though? Would I have to perfectly land on? First of all, my arrows on a platform there, right? What's up,
Yeah.
Snake? How's it going?
He-
I was like,
yeah, no,
perfectly
JJ
land on
Will,
the
you're
side
right.
platform
He
to get
should have
to there.
just said, "Hey, you know what? This is gonna work. I'm gonna cancel the
Wonder
stream,"
where the
and
mini
then
boss is it worth it?
that would have been hilarious.
By the way, I
That
have
would have been
no fire
hilarious
arrows, I have 3 fire
scam.
fruits. That's it. I have 3
Again,
fire
got
fruits,
to
I'm up
upload
out of fire
orange
arrows,
data,
actually.
and we download blue data.
I can't even get the height to get over there unless I guess I bounce. I guess I'm supposed to bounce.
There's a labyrinth in the sky? Yeah, you're right.
Wow, that's shitty. Can I use a bomb instead? Yes, the bomb worked perfectly. Okay. All right, so I will bounce then and glide over there. All right. The game is impressive, says Venom. I mean, it's Breath of the Wild plus, essentially, right?
Oh, fuck off, Phil! Jesus fucking Christ. Like, this thing's got shit that the other Breath of the Wild did not have.
That's what this is.
And like, oh, it's just Breath of the Wild plus. Fuck you, Phil.
You got to be joking me. I came over here for 10 arrows.
Arrows are
They
good.
thought that was worth it. They actually thought that was worth the time.
Yeah,
10
that was a
effing arrows.
huge
What a
fucking
joke
chunk of the
this game
map.
is when it comes to its items. Like, what a waste of everyone's time. Why would I care about that?
Because arrows are expensive, Phil.
Something I can just arbitrarily get at any time.
Really? Why don't you do it then, Phil? Yeah, he really wants to shit on this and be like, oh, it's not that well. It's like, Phil. Like, looking at this, I can tell you, Breath of the Wild was held back by the Wii U. Having to put it on the Wii U held that shit back.
Okay?
And yeah, Sid, I agree. If he doesn't like this game, he doesn't think it's that impressive, stop fucking playing the game and stop wasting my fucking
It's good
time.
to get all your stamina back. When you
'Cause
bounce.
I could just stream this on my own. Stream for as long as I want and just, you know.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep gliding as much as we can. These guys might be in the way, though, huh? They're too far away. I'm not gonna hit these guys. Sucks. I wanted to take them out from a distance. What's going on? Did they go? They're fighting? The birds are fighting the robots? I didn't know the enemies
Phil.
aggro to each other, but apparently they do.
Yeah, oh, that's right, because you didn't actually watch the fucking showcase. They actually said that, yeah, that enemies will aggro each other. Especially enemies of Ganondorf and the Zonai constructs.
It's weird. Yeah, look. The robots aggroed the birds and they're fighting, and it looks like they're gonna kill each other off. Okay.
No,
Well, then I guess
the
that's convenient for
constructs
me.
will kill the birds. That's it. And you actually don't want them to do it because guess what those birds have?
If I can, maybe
Homing
I'll arrow them
eyes
for,
that
like,
you
a
can
big
do.
distance here. You think I can hit them from here?
No.
That worked. Boom. Take them out. One down. He knocks him on his ass. That's pretty funny. There's no way to hit him with the regular arrow from this distance, though, is there?
Yeah,
I guess I'll just go fight him.
never, not complain. The only complaint I've heard about anybody who is a Zelda fan having any complaint about this would be the opening bit. Feeling the opening bit's a little linear.
A sturdy wooden stick. What the hell? He fell. What happened? I didn't even get to fight him. He slipped off the edge and died. Okay. You can get rocket jump from mini boss dispensary. Ah. Okay. Venom Snake says this game seems more like an expansion than a sequel.
Go
I
fuck
compared this
yourself.
to what I said about Assassin's Creed Odyssey after having played Assassin's Creed Origins. Origins was definitely the starting point. But it felt to me...
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm getting fucking mad. Like, I am so sick and tired of these fucking assholes dents saying this is just like an expansion pack. Motherfucker, they just added a top and bottom fucking map as big as the other. I'm like, what the fucking hell? Like, they don't like the durability. And the fact is, they fixed the durability system. They fixed it. I can fuse it, and I can become powerful. Oh my god, I'm sorry I'm getting mad about this, but I'm really...
Joking.
Yeah, they jerk
Where am
off
I
his
now?
fucking
You've got to be
shitty ass
joking.
opinion.
I gotta go all the fucking way back? What the fuck was that? I gotta do the whole thing over? Why did they just do that? Seriously, why did they just do that? What was the point of that? Wow, that really adds to my overall experience of the game. It just makes me feel special. That the game just wasted my time and now I have to redo everything I already did. Like, what the fuck? You're serious? There's no way to know that was going to happen. There was no indication the platform was going to break. There's no way to get Link to move fast to avoid it. So you literally just have to fucking redo everything now. Wow, that's just Nintendo level of genius right there, isn't it?
The toxicity.
So now I have to do the whole thing over.
Like, the idea that this is just a... The idea that this is just a fucking...
Right?
An
That's right,
expansion
'cause
pack
this
to it
puzzle
is...
again that we had just done.
No,
We have to
this
stack
is...
the by the way, the boxes are
As
unstacked.
someone
So
I've
we have to
heard
restack the boxes
a
and go
actual
back up
gaming
here again.
podcast will say, this
Expand
might
on,
be
so I
one
compared
that
this to
actually is worth...
Galaxy 2 both games started as DLC. They got too big for DLC, so they become full releases. Yeah, like what I was gonna say was, so if you played Assassin's Creed Origins, okay, you like Assassin's Creed Origins, right? It was a good game. I agree with you. I thought it was a pretty good game. Being an open world Assassin's Creed was a pretty good effort to turn Assassin's Creed into something very different than it had been previously, right? That's not correct. Ugh. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid.
It's the same
Now I gotta
core
redo
and
the
the same
puzzle. I already
engine.
solved the puzzle.
That's it.
I gotta waste my time trying to figure out how to redo the puzzle perfectly so I can go up.
I'm gonna use one of these.
So anyway, Assassin's Creed Origins in its own right is a great game, correct? But then you play Odyssey. And when you play Odyssey, the graphics are improved, the actual gameplay is improved, the combat is way better than it is in Origin. The open world is better, the quests are more meaningful. There's just like a ton of improvements between Origins and Odyssey. And when you play Odyssey, you realize, wait a minute, I kind of wish I never played Origins, because Odyssey is so good in comparison. It honestly feels like that should have been the first honest effort. And then after that, you know, it feels like Origins was a waste of your time, kind of like a demo of what the game was eventually going to be. All right? So, now, then you play Valhalla, and I think Valhalla, sadly, was just too convoluted, too bloated, and actually not as good of an experience as Odyssey. I think Odyssey, out of the modern Assassin's Creed trilogy, is the best one of the three. That's my
Is
opinion.
this
Disagree?
motherfucker
That's what
basically
I think,
saying that
okay?
they should have
So
just
anyway,
given...
I kind
they
of
should...
compare this now to what's happened with Assassin's Creed, where if you played Breath of the Wild, that was a really good game, but now I'm playing this and I'm like, well, this is kind of better. It's got some improvements to it. The graphics are definitely better, you know, and have big improvements there, you know, and in direct comparison, it's like, I kind of wish this was the game, because it's weird. You literally don't need to know the plot of Breath of the Wild at all to play this. You can skip Breath of the Wild entirely as if it never happened. It's like the Calamity didn't matter. You stopped the
It
Calamity.
did
oh,
matter!
What else is going on now? Wait, what about the Calamity? What happened to, you know, Calamity Ganon, you beat him. Is Hyrule, you know, what? I don't get it. No, you jump right into another problem that's completely superfluous to the plot of the first game. You didn't even need to know about the first game to enjoy this one, and this one's perfectly fine. Like, you didn't need to play Breath of the Wild to play this. You understand? It's not like, oh, it was a prerequisite to know this game. So,
Yeah, there's
I do
different
kinda feel like,
Ganons.
sadly, Breath of
The idea is that you have different... That basically, the Calamity Ganon is not the same as Ganondorf.
the Wild was a waste of time. Like, if you just play this one,
I'm fucking speechless. He just said Breath of the Wild's a waste of fucking time. I don't know what to say.
you probably think it's like the best Zelda game ever made. But if you played Breath of the Wild, it's kind of like, well, you already played this, right? You already experienced this game. It's just Breath of the Wild Plus. And that's...
Oh, wow. This is super... Like, he really is setting this up so that he can, He's really setting this up. This is such a... Like, here's the thing, Phil. I saw fucking people do so many fucking... Like, I've seen people do so many fucking war crimes with a fucking Koroks. It's amazing. I've seen them yeet them, put like 10 rockets on them, and then batteries, yeet them into space. It's like, Korok, you're going to the fucking moon, buddy. Like, what is this? Like, really, he doesn't enjoy games. It's like, God, this is just... This is really getting me angry. I'm just like...
It's kind of how I felt with Odyssey. Like, I loved Odyssey, but I kind of felt shitty that I had played Origins, because it was definitely the same game. Just this one was, you know, was better. Should this have been a DLC? I mean, it is the same map, only has 3 levels now instead of just the 1. So they did dramatically improve. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Take a look. How the fuck did the bridge rebuild itself? What? The bridge rebuilt itself to redo the same trap a second time.
Yeah, games are inherently a time waster. Jesus, no wonder. Massive fucking lolcow, yeah. Like, Philbo, I don't know if you've never understood. Like, this is not like a real, you know, super good use of my time. I'm just, why am I doing this? Because I like video games and I like Zelda.
Kidding me? So what am I supposed to do to get across? Go to that column, climb it.
Yeah, they I did
If
see
I
that.
run, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna fall
Koroks
again.
died for my sins.
Or maybe they're expecting me to do this. I think this is what they want you to do. Do this. Now they want you to glide across. That's what it is. Wow. Are we almost there? I mean, we're almost there. We're getting there. This is getting kind of tedious at this point. Okay, let's see here.
Hold on.
Pizza Turtle did a $1
Oh,
tip. Did
the
a riddle.
Yiga took
I'm
over
weird.
his slab.
Yesterday follows today, and tomorrow is in the middle. What am I? I'm
Hey,
not
it's
really in
the
the mindset
Yiga
for
clan.
riddles right now. But if someone else wants to try to figure that out, go right ahead. But thank you for the $1 tip. I told you, Drawing Thing says so. Listen to this. This is interesting. Drawing Thing says, first time they're ever playing the Street Fighter 6 beta. They never played it before. They weren't in the closed beta yet. He just opened it up and
Yeah,
went to play.
that's fucking
Every
fake.
match he goes to play, everyone has completely mastered the game and knows all the combos of those characters. You're right. You want to know why? Because the beta's already out since December and everyone hacked it on PC. I guarantee you're playing all PC players. They all played the hacked beta. I mean, thousands upon thousands of people did it. That's why I said this open beta seems like a waste of time. Because you're going to be playing people who are fucking tryhards who've been basically cheating for 5 months. So they know everything about the game and you don't. You're a newbie trying to learn and they're just going to slap you around. A bunch of dickheads. Do you see why I basically didn't want to play the beta this weekend? I was like, what's the point? Right? No, I didn't want that.
Yeah, that's being really toxic.
And
At this point,
what the hell? What just happened? What the hell? Okay, got one. And then, what the hell? Got one. And then, what the hell?
someone killed him off
What
screen.
just happened?
You died.
You're fucking kidding me. What happened?
What happened? He really is getting very toxic about this game. And really just quit, you know.
At least, okay, this is a very good place to resume. All right, I will take back my complaint because the resume is great. But what the hell? How did I die instantly? Zoanite Spear. What the? What the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? They're chucking bombs from off screen and I die instantly. They're taking 6 to 7 health. People are saying bubbles have unlocked. Oh, we had 100 likes. All right, once I clear this stairwell, we'll blow some bubbles. How stupid is this? What is going on? I can't even get up. A time bomb club. He made a club with a bomb on it. Those time bombs are new. We didn't even see those yet. So let's drop... Oh my god. Let's drop some lower level stuff. Let's drop the stick. I don't care about that. Right? Can we put a bomb onto this? Look at this thing. Now, does this explode? I'm curious. Look at this giant thing. Does this work? How do you know? I keep opening the wrong menus. Too many menus in this game. Let's get rid of this, let's get rid of this stupid thing. It's only 7 damage. So I got a Zonite Spear. And now can I combine that spear with a bomb? I hope that the bombs don't explode. I hope that they just add damage. I gotta see if I can get the bow. This is 8 damage now. Look at this. A spear. It's so stupid looking. Yeah, look, they're all 8 damage, basically, when you put the bombs on them. See, I need an axe, so I'm holding on to that. I kind of need a hammer, unless these are a hammer. See, I don't know if they're a hammer or not. This is about to break. I'll just drop that then, and I'll pick this up. Time Bomb Club. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you for 100 likes on the stream. Now, we were talking about my new way I'm going to do bubbles on the stream. I think the new way we're going to do it is we're going to have like an on standby full screen over here. Like this, okay? So we hit 100 likes, which gives engagement to the stream. I appreciate that, especially with the freaking streaming issue I had earlier from YouTube. So thank you guys very much. Enjoy your bubble reward for the likes. That's a lot of bubbles. Thank you for the engagement today,
4-3. We're doing a fucking... What are you, at the fucking academy?
That thing's awesome. I really like it. Thank you to the person who donated the bubble guns. It's pretty freaking awesome, man. It's a lot of bubbles. Bubbles everywhere.
Who did that? Bill, name them.
Did they stain my furniture? Not to my knowledge. I mean, I don't have anything in here that could stain. To my I don't think so, yeah. Okay. Oh, look at this.
So it's interesting that Aqua now basically...
What does this mean?
You see, we have
Oh my god! Wait a minute. What does this mean? Oh my god!
Time bomb. All right, I'm gonna read the Yiga Clan's journal. Hideout in branches.
Son of a... Well, that's a
The
YouTube
lab is
short.
located near a local stable. It's also not the
Now I gotta do it all over.
Ah!
Why would you want to make a weapon that self-destructs? What idiot would make a weapon that self-destructs? How are they supposed to know it did self-destruct? Oh my god.
It's a bomb.
Come on.
And he's got one. Zelda. Today's number, though, is the Surface Division is searching for a network.
Oh, well, I know what I won't be doing. I won't be making anything out of those time bombs.
Traps.
I'd literally be an idiot to make anything out of the time bomb. Construct bow, right? Wow, I have a bunch of good bows, actually. Cool. I'm having, like, no good bows to a bunch.
Okay, so actually I can take a look at here and find the,
My rock hammer's damaged. I'm gonna have to get a new hammer soon. I'm gonna drop this stick.
So... Oh, that one place. There.
A large Zonai charge. How exciting.
Old
let's see
Yiga
here.
Clan hideout.
You know
and
the bubble
they're
gums? It's too bad.
hiding in the
I like
Coliseum.
bubblegum. Can you give the manual bubbling bubbles a send-off? No. So if you're gonna
Wow.
you're probably on the wrong stream, just so you know. You're pretty much completely in the wrong spot. No one cares, including me. The bubble gun is very nice. Okay.
Here's the thing that I really... The whole thing about this is should just be a DLC. Like, the fact that you look at how much they did, it really shows, yeah, having to work with the fucking Wii U really was holding back what the game could do. Like, they did all this, and this is all on hardware, mobile hardware from 2015 they're doing. But, you know, Phil, no.
And I attach the rock to it.
Like, Phil, Phil also doesn't seem to understand that, like, killing those soldier horns gives them better weapons. You know, it's a short and fast game to burn through.
Get rid of the other club. Yep.
He's not going to have that.
So now how do I get out? There we go. Okay. I gotta keep reminding myself this new ability to do a rise to get out of situations, alright? Okay. Go back to the spear. Oh no, a balloon? We have to do a balloon puzzle here? It sure looks like it. What is that? Is that a rocket? Does it work?
Not a rock. Oh my god.
Do we have to
He
find
literally
a way
cannot
to get
remember
that to light
what
up?
those things
Then we
are.
have a balloon raise us up, and then we can glide to the next part. Right there. We're almost there, by the way. If you look, this is basically the finale, I think. And then we can get onto those ships, and I think the ships you have to platform up or something. So...
Okay. Open the adventure
I've done
log.
this in a while. I'm trying to remember the controls.
10 regions have been
This,
mapped.
there we go.
Let's see if I've mapped. Nice. I got another one already because I already did that. Wow. Phil, are you having difficulty? Oh, look at this. That's... Oh, my God. This is why he's whining. He doesn't want to play for any long amount of time.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Okay, now what? This way?
Don't think I have...
It's right there. I'm blind.
Nope.
Here it
You
is.
are blind. I need to get the last 3
Oh my
regions,
God.
and then I will be able
There's
to
so
do
many
that.
things you gotta do at once, so many controls. Okay, here we go. You found a bubble bazooka? Good for you. I think a bazooka is a little bit too big for my office, don't you think? I feel like a bubble bazooka would be for outside, not for indoor use.
So now that's
A
done.
little excessive.
Alright, I'm gonna
Bubble
head
bazooka.
back here. There was something I wanted to do.
No, we're not doing pulls for bubble guns and manual bubbles. We're doing bubble gun. That's it. Sorry.
He hates Nintendo and everything else. He really does. Like, it really is. He is so I've never seen anybody as anti-Nintendo as this guy.
Should be able to climb
Like,
this.
this guy is super anti-Nintendo. I
Destiny
don't
Warrior did Super Chat
understand
says, "Do
at
the puzzles
all.
make you smart, or just insane, or dumb? Or are there no reason for them?" I mean, Zelda always has puzzles, so it's always going to be a major part of a Zelda game to have major puzzles. You understand? I'm okay with the puzzles.
Uh-huh.
There's a chest.
Sure you
Okay,
are,
I know what I'm
Phil.
gonna do.
Sure you are, Phil.
Yep, I'm gonna get this chest. I'm okay with the puzzles as long as they're reasonable. I would say all these puzzles have been reasonable.
What's the unreasonable puzzle, Phil?
So now I have time bombs in my inventory. Okay. I guess there might actually be a distinct reason I need one for a puzzle later or something. Alright, looks like I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna use that to bounce up and probably try to scale this. I don't know if I'm gonna get the height I need, though. There's a temple up there. Damn, we're all the way up here, and there's a temple this high. That's pretty crazy. And then it looks like from there, we gotta try to figure out a way. There's a dragon up there, too. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with the dragon. Right? But we gotta try to figure out a way, I guess, into the storm now. I don't know how you do that. But first things first, gotta go down here and break the ice, right? Seems like this is the way to go. Well, that's the way to go. Perfect. It was the perfect height. And now we have a shrine. And the shrine will be... Oh! This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you? Make sure you don't freeze. Oh, we're good. We've got the heat-resistant clothing. We are... Excuse me. Heat-resistant. I'm an idiot. We have the cold-resistant clothing. Full outfit. We are good to go. No problems there. I guess we're going to do a nice shrine. A good interruption of the platform.
I understand being critical of a company. He's just a fanboy. One that is like Party Line Pod. Yeah, he's basically anti-fanboy. He's an anti-fanboy.
So first of all, Destiny Warrior, thank you for the
Just
super chat.
acting like a fanboy.
I believe I also got a tip.
Like, I have my issues with
Pizza
Nintendo.
Turtle.
I have my issues the fact that they basically took a man's entire money. Like, basically, he's a slave now because the fact is,
but I've already got to try to
did,
figure out
you know,
all these
stuff with
puzzles and things
emulators.
here.
That I have a
Zelda as
problem with,
is.
but
I don't really
yeah.
feel like trying to do mind-numbing riddles as well. So up to you guys. What do you think? It's tall when it's young and short when it's old. What is it? Another large Zonai charge. I'm assuming I'll need these for bigger and more complicated constructs later on. So this will be my third light thing. So we're almost ready for an upgrade. One more shrine, we can do an upgrade. Still, Kubo says, I recently did a fun little challenge in Final Fantasy VI Remaster. In the World of Ruin, I skipped getting Sabin and went straight to Phoenix.
Yeah, that is very disturbing.
I got locked as the fourth character.
The fact that, yeah, basically
That's
this man's a
tough, because
fucking
Phoenix
slave.
Cave, right? basically you need to have multiple parties. So how did you do that? How did you get through the whole cave and beat each area with only one party member? Unless you had to, like, grind it to the level 99, they could insta-kill everything. I guess that's the possibility. Darren's a very difficult shrine here, laughing out loud. Yes, as you can see, much like the other shrine earlier, this is just a skip shrine. The whole point was just getting there from the platforming. You didn't have to
Yeah,
do
like they had those in Breath of the Wild.
Challenge.
Literally, the whole point is to the challenge is getting there,
Okay,
and then they
good.
just give
Now
you
we
an
have new fast
automatic
travel
reward.
unlocks. Excellent. All right, all right.
Like instead, we are
All right,
this
all
mad of a
right.
game that should have been
One
DLC
more
or some
for,
brain
an
dead
upgrade.
shit.
I wanna get
Yeah,
seven
like
parts, and then I think I'll
the
start working on
fact
stamina.
that I know
All right, I'm
folks
assuming
who's
this
like,
is a
yeah,
bounce over there.
this has
Let's
been
find
almost
out.
a month, and they've
Oh, yeah.
that's all we've been playing.
We need the Gusta Rooney. The music's cool here. All this just to get to the temple. We're not even at the temple yet. Pretty crazy to think, right? Okay, I guess we're gonna head that way.
I'm trying to find the back door to the docks. Because
We're gonna have to bounce
I
on the
remember
ship,
it was a
which is fine.
shrine.
Should get the
over
height I
there.
need, I think. I just gotta land on it perfectly. Here we go.
Like the Forgotten Town, where you go through
Very
dozens
good.
of guardians and you just get the orb for surviving.
Per Loki's, I gotta go to bed for work. I enjoyed what I saw of your stream audios. Well, thank you, Per Loki. That's nice of you to say. I'm glad you enjoyed. Sorry there were streaming difficulties earlier with the connection.
Yeah,
hopefully it
Ragnarok
didn't
should have
affect
just
too
been
much.
DLC.
We have a half an hour
Yeah,
late start
and
with
the
gameplay. What can you
fact
do?
is that
But I'm glad
that's
you enjoy.
like the like
All right,
I'll
yep, just
never
do what you
understand
do.
that
All right,
kind of
Yeah,
take.
looks like we need to do a bunch of bouncing, huh?
That is a weird ass take.
Look at this.
Oops.
So we're just gonna keep going ship to ship.
Oopsie.
I'm screwed. I gotta go back
Oh, I only have
down. I didn't
one
get the
left.
height I needed. I need to land on that ship.
I
and the
done
gust
blowed
missed me.
myself up.
Yeah, I completely missed. So we gotta keep bouncing. So we eventually get the height we need to go ship to ship. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, perfect. Let's do it again. Okay. Oh shit!
Stop that one.
The wind is going to be annoying for sure. The wind is gonna kind of push me around a little bit, so it's gonna be hard to tell where I'm like floating and landing.
Yeah, Phil's Logic Ragnarok should have been
I just gotta wait
DLC.
for the ships to come by
Like-
and land on. See.
It really is.
Yes, Lil Nuke, though, I do believe Nintendo will make a Zelda movie now. After the Mario movie did so well, I totally believe Zelda's coming. And quite frankly, with the plot of Zelda being so good, I think the Zelda movie will be great.
Which Zelda though? There's so many different plots. Like, I don't know because
I'm
here's the
screwed
thing.
again. I keep missing
Unlike
the gust, and I can't get to
Mario-
the next ship, so I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna run out of
Unlike
stamina.
Mario,
So I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
yeah, out of the way to tell you what to do. Yeah, it's actually one of the like I really like the game, but that was the biggest thing that really kind of hurt me. Was like, dude, this is
Maybe just keep trying to bounce on any ship I can hit. Maybe I'll just keep trying to bounce on any ship I can get.
that I will agree. That was like one of the worst things that they did. I know they're trying to
See,
be like,
now
oh,
see if
we're
I can
gonna
land
get to
on
more
this
gamers, but the fact is, Phil literally all he does is he just
Maybe I'll make it. Maybe.
consumes product and is
I think I'll
excited
make-
for next product.
So, obviously I want to land on this one. Cool. All right, this is how you're supposed to do it. You gotta go into the ships. Whoa. Okay, we did it. Holy shit, we reached it. Wow. That was unintentional. I didn't even know this was here. By
All
complete
right.
chance. So look, we're above the gusts now. Neat.
All right. We get one thing, then we're gonna go get the Master Sword. We're gonna do it this.
Go in. We're
He's,
going
yeah,
in from the
literally
top,
a
baby.
mean consumer. Yes,
We're
he
above
is.
the gusts. Look at this. Clear skies. This is neat. We're going down like
I
a tiny
agree.
bowl.
He is a mean consumer. It is all about, you know.
That's the temple, huh? All right. I'm going in.
Is he gonna die?
Wind
No.
Temple, the legendary Stormwind Arc. That is a cool temple. A giant flying shit. Pretty sweet. I guess the question is, where the hell do we go, right? Pretty good. I like it. Oh, what the hell? This isn't where I was landing. What is this baloney? So this is what was waiting for us in the huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song. Huh? Is it Zelda? They found Zelda. Why do I get the feeling this is not Zelda, by the way? What you're seeing?
Because you've
Oh.
probably spoiled
It's definitely
yourself,
not Zelda.
Bill.
What the?
You probably looked
This
ahead.
Link, the blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah,
Like-
didn't I see someone here a minute ago?
Yeah, me means
Weird.
you're
I
not
could swear they
cultured.
were just here.
But the fact is that that's the. It's obvious that he's doing all this
There we
things.
are.
I see. I did
Yeah.
this all the plan. But everybody
Yeah,
knows
we're
that he looks
surrounded by
this shit
stuff.
up beforehand. Everybody knows that. Bill. Like hell.
Some boxes.
Well, I got
Here, we
told,
open this
hey,
door,
do
maybe
this.
puzzle
Something
solve.
fun.
Probably. Maybe if we melt this. Could be. I mean, there's something in there.
Because torches.
What? How do I not have an item?
Oh, no shrine, but all right.
No. That's funny.
You got here. Tell me
So-
you got something for me.
Perhaps I can open this. With my torch.
Yay!
Problem is I need to light the torch, don't I? Well, I have 2 fire things. You can't light a torch with a spicy pepper, can you? That'd be amazing if you could. No. What the frick? What was that?
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna try to light it with a spicy pepper. I don't think it's gonna work. Come on, my spicy pepper torch doesn't work. No spicy pepper torch. Son of a bitch. Alright, I guess that was unsuccessful. How do I unfuse that now? I guess I can't. Man. Alright, well.
Who is this stream YouTube for? He's bashing and
Oh,
saying it's
shit.
unneeded.
Seriously?
Like, this
You
is
can't
for
undo the
Zelda
fuse on your
anti-fans who
glove?
watching 20 games.
Can
Yeah.
you undo it? I'm stuck with a spicy pepper torch? Come on. Oh, man. There's nothing worse than being stuck with a spicy pepper torch.
Yes, you
press
can
menu to
unfuse.
unfuse? How the hell do you do that? Pick destroy fuse. Did it? No?
Yeah,
There's drop
he
back,
literally
select,
cannot
that's it.
remember how to do this.
In main options, you mean here? Oh, that's silly.
Wow. That's
It sucks I have to
silly.
waste one of my fire fruits.
Well,
I only have 2.
you only have 2? Phil, why haven't you not been collecting that shit?
Oh shit, I don't have enough. I don't even have enough to do this.
He doesn't know how to infuse after all this time. He has not been collecting shit. Phil, the fuck have you been doing?
Why can't I pull out a bow and arrow? It won't let me, look. All I want to do is bow and arrow, it won't let me.
Because you don't have one equipped! You don't have one equipped! Oh my god, he did this again! I know he doesn't do things off stream, but oh my god, okay. Okay, okay.
Is this even working?
You gotta calm down. Alright, we need to find
did,
Purapad.
okay.
Where is Purapad? Right here.
Soldier 2 spear, 15 damage? That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Stick to a flame emitter device on a weapon or shield. Can you use those in the temple? Oh.
Wasting bombs, wasting... Oh my god. He had 5 bomb flowers left. No, I just...
Okay. That's good advice. I didn't even know that.
Just he
Thank you. I'll
forgot
put on a
that
crappy
he
shield,
forgets
that way
to
I'm not wasting the shield.
when a bow breaks to equip another bow, and then he thinks that the game's bad because it doesn't tell him to do that. Phil, it's not his
Okay.
fucking
Good,
job
good,
to tell you to do that.
Thank you. We'll use that. That's great advice, Darziak. Thank you for that. Super useful. Okay, we can't do anything here, right? Nope, this is from underground. You can see there's a ladder, so we can't do this yet. I did get a new spear. Hey, look at this thing. It's pretty good. Pretty good damage spear, actually. Okay. What time is it? We got 15 minutes till I split the part. Okay, good. So do I want to explore around here?
I
or do
know,
wanna go
I
right
know.
where
I
she's
need to
sitting?
not let this
I'm just
get me,
curious
but
what
it's
else is
just,
around
it's...
here.
Oh.
My stamina's terrible. I never upgraded it. Oh, I don't want to fall off the ship. Enemies? There's enemies, but I don't see any items or anything back here. Okay.
Come closer to around.
No, I don't want that.
Should be around. Ish?
He died?
Maybe?
No, I think he just dropped the bow. Strong construct bow? Okay. I should swap out this crappy thing.
Oh, he hasn't even.
Huh?
Has he even gotten to Hetsu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, he did do a little bit of Hetsu. That's right.
Hit him in the butt. Oh, he dropped an eyeball. Let's get the eyeball. An Arrowcuda eyeball. It grants homing quality to your arrows. Cool. So you combine eyeballs with an arrow, you get a homing arrow. You don't have to aim. That's kind of useful. Will I be gliding down for any reason? Do you think that you need to like find alternate ways around the ship by gliding down onto those paddles and stuff? Maybe. Alright, so I guess we should...
I think he might have done
go to
like
the
a
center, see what he
one
has
or
to
two
say.
Hetsus, but he hasn't done
Maybe
much of
let's
the
open up the
Koroks.
dungeon to us, because right now I feel like we're
So-
just outside. This is where the blizzard is coming from, but how do we stop it? Oh, do I do this? Look at this. My salsa water splashed me in the face. We got a fast travel point? That's good. It's jammed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Phil.
It's jammed.
Almost as if.
Now what?
I think I went the wrong way.
Looks like it's shut tight with the source of the blizzard. It's
You
got to be
even
right
find
under
the
that
big
hatch.
Korok.
Isn't there some way we could get it open?
Hetsu.
I guess.
I think he did find Hetsu.
That sound,
But
there it
I
is again.
don't think he got enough that Hetsu left to go back to go back to the landing.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
This is gonna be fun.
Use your power to release all 5 locks.
Hey, Ramen. That's all
The
right.
hatch should open.
Let's see if there it is. Now I see it.
Oh.
Heed my words.
Ooh, what's this?
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. Jade says he loved Fast X. Yes, Jade had gone to see Fast X today, and apparently really likes it. I haven't seen
I like
most of the
Fast X,
and the
Daddy.
Furious movies. I saw like the first 2, so I can't really attest to it, but I'm glad to hear that you liked it.
I mean, the only saw first
Okay.
2,
It was calling out for me loud
which
and
means you
clear.
didn't see Fast 5, the greatest movie
The source of
goddamn
the
ever
blizzard
made.
Messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice is right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks.
We
We're
only
so
need
close,
2
let's figure out
upgrades,
how to open
minimum
the locks.
3 max.
So,
I mean, true.
I think it showed it on
He
my
doesn't
map. did it
need
not?
much. I think, like, where I am, I'm good on them for
Now,
now.
one of them it was claiming was straight ahead.
Especially
One of them was
because
in the
I've
room
got,
behind,
like, Big
but that's the
Boron.
locked room that we can't seem to get in yet. We have to go from
Like,
underneath. So,
And
I
the
guess
fact
we're just
that
gonna have to
I,
try to investigate. Obviously, we can't open this one. It's locked, right? There's no way to do that yet. Maybe that's the last one you do or something. How are Cat and I doing today, Nathan? Pretty good. We had some technical difficulties on the stream earlier, which sucked. I did not enjoy that, but outside of that, everything's good. We're enjoying checking out this first temple. So, yes, I hope everyone's having a good time. What is this?
On construct, though.
What the hell is it? I can't
Oh.
tell what it is. No, what do you... 5 arrows. That's seriously it.
I mean,
5 arrows.
5 arrows is 5 arrows. I use arrows all the fucking time, Phil. Okay,
I
so
feel like I should get rid of the swallow bow. Strong construct bow. Okay. So we can definitely use
goes
this as an
here?
air gust to get higher if we need to.
You know what? I am gonna.
But let's go further into
I'm
the
gonna put a
ship and see what we can
travel.
find here.
I'm gonna put one of my
Ah.
travel places right here, and I'll be right back because I'm gonna.
Open sesame. Okay. Yes, exactly. Stealthy Kubo says, is this like a legacy dungeon? Yes, this is supposed to be similar to the original dungeons of Zelda. You know, that's kind of the point. Why do I not have anything equipped? Oh my god.
Because it probably broke and it doesn't
This
auto
Topaz
equip
rock.
anything. Like that's the thing. He expects
Hadouken!
2 upgrades get Hitsu, which is
Missed. Hadouken.
to town, which is 2-3 poops max. Yeah, doesn't take much to do that. But that's the thing. Like, for what Phil's basically saying is like, oh, you know, why are you doing it? It's like, Phil, you break it, it doesn't automatically put something in there. You have to choose what you want. Okay.
Oh, flame emitter spear. Ooh. Hold on, let me get this item. A flame emitter spear sounds good.
Oh, I see which one it is. I see which one.
Opal, alright, that's for selling.
It's also for
want the flame emitter.
boosting your Zora
What should I
stuff.
drop? A piece of crap. I'll drop my
Which you
sturdy
probably
stick.
do want if you want to do the Sidon
Flame emitter
quests.
spear. Cool.
There we
Can't
are.
wait for the fight and feast. The fight and feast should be fun.
Fight and
on
feast, feast and
Sunday,
fight.
I hope. Oh.
All right,
this is
let's
busted.
watch.
Can we find something to fuse to it?
All right.
There you go. The most bootleg switch ever.
Whatever.
It is quite an interesting.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Yeah, it
Do
looks
not
like
equip
my
that
Switch.
shield unless I need it, right?
Definitely not from this era. That said,
What do
I
we have?
believe
What is
there
this?
may be a way to get the travel functionality working here.
It looks like a turbine of some sort.
I'd like to
Look at
tinker
that.
with it a bit. Would
He
it
has
be
to.
okay
He
if I
should make a
borrow?
wind gust into that.
Yes.
Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill.
I really
Yeah,
appreciate
you should
your
do your
help.
gust.
No, hold on.
How do we get him to do his gust? No. I don't know. How do I get him to do his gust? Is there a way to command him and tell him to do it?
I never doubted you for a moment.
There you go. Okay. So that's one down.
Power of your secret stone that allows
4
you
to
travel
go.
through time.
Your secret stone is Raru's secret
You
stone.
talk now? You actually talk now. Oh. Sorry, I thought you were mute. Alright. Good place to split the part. Thanks, guys, for watching us climb and ascend all the way up here. I appreciate that. Thank you, Brianna, who just re-upped their membership to the channel. And now we're at 707 members. Thank you for that. And let's split the part, and then we'll continue. Okay, here we go, guys. We're splitting the part. I'll probably play for about another 50 or so minutes. And maybe just stretch my legs. I probably won't take an official long break today, simply because we lost a lot of time with the stupid technical difficulties. So I'll probably just do like a leg stretch kind of a deal. In fact, you know what? I'll leg stretch now as well. Oh, my legs.
Yeah,
Oh, my legs.
Jinx basically gave 100. Also, that chair does
Continue.
not look super comfortable.
Here we go. Great. By the way, guys, thank you for being here. Great audience. Sorry for the technical difficulties earlier, but I am enjoying the first dungeon. Let's continue.
Is to become an immortal dragon.
Okay, guys, we're back with the Wind Dungeon, and we just did the first key. I believe it said there was a second one over here, but I guess the question is, how are we going to get through this door? Because right now we can't. It almost looks like we need to drop from the top, in which case we probably need to get a big wind gust now. Let's see what happens if we get a big wind gust from the center.
Is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden.
All right, get ready here. And
I thought maybe this would lead to a
up and
solution.
up and up and up and up and up and
Some
up.
way to transcend time.
So we got pretty far up.
But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind,
Let's see where this takes us.
sacrifice what makes
Aha,
you
do you see
you.
the ice? All right.
I'm sorry.
I think it's time
I wish I
to
could help.
break the ice. Wind Temple B1.
There's still hope. I think the answer
Alrighty then.
Oh my god, he has no fire fruits. How is he gonna do
Alright,
all
we have
this?
to burn this.
Oh, he's got his flame emitters. Shield.
Perfect.
He definitely looked up shit.
Ice
Oh
it.
yeah. He always
ice
does
it.
look up
Okay.
shit. So okay. Okay. So yeah. Not
Alright.
going back the short way. Okay.
What do we got here?
What do we got here? Okay, so that was the pad.
Ooh, a Zonite shield lowers energy consumption of an attached Zonite device.
Oh, because I can't. Okay, so yeah, now I can view the memory
that sounds
because
pretty good.
I'm playing them in
So
order.
we're down here, and look at
Okay.
this. So I see one of the key things. It seems to already be blowing. Oh, that's the one we already did. Oh, okay. That's the one we've already done.
The crash is with the
So,
yeah, crash is going to be a
is that all
fucking
that was
salt
down
mine.
Here? Is that really it? I mean, it's kind of disappointing.
Fed it to
honestly.
in the mod Discord. That actually probably is the case. They just feed it.
Seems like that's it. Who am I? Ryu, Ken, or Dan? Says Jade. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm any of those people. I don't know if we're special enough. Oh shit! I didn't even see this guy.
So Ganondorf calls upon the sandworms. Does that make him the Kwisatz Haderach? Is he going to go and fight the Bene Gesserit?
Ran out of charge. Torn charge. I'll skip the stick. I don't think I need it. I guess we try the other side. But I try to figure out a way to get in here. I couldn't get high enough up. But if you look, there are other ships you can bounce off of. So maybe I should go there, bounce on that ship, and that'll get me to the top. That might be what you need to actually do. Do like a series of bounces. I'm actually thinking that's exactly what you're supposed to do. A series of bounces.
Yes, we're going to do a fucking Dune
Let's
reference.
make sure there's nothing behind, though. I don't think there is, but let's check.
Maybe that's why
Maybe two more
Ganondorf's
combat
that
characters
color.
where I
He's
wanna
on the
be.
Space Melange.
Jesus, I don't know. Goro. Who doesn't want 4 arms and badass muscles and a cool ponytail?
And Kikoho! Rauru is fucking Ten Shinhan! Like, fucking hell. That was a
You can't just
powerful
manually climb it. You
Kikoho.
definitely need to get the height.
That blast wiped out all the LudwigWorldOrder.
I just want to be sure there's nothing back here.
Yeah.
Like they wouldn't put a chest on the back edge of the ship, right?
Okay, so let's see.
Nope.
Alright, so now I need Ganondorf.
So I guess we should go back to the center, boost up, bounce off of a ship, and then have that get us into this stack, and that'll probably get us
It's
to
that
one of
way,
the
and I
lobbies.
haven't done a lot that way.
Okay. All right. Would I be in Bison? No.
Only one extra tower in the northwest, so
Why would I be
spoils,
a
but who knows if I'll
dictator?
ever
I
make
would
it
never
that
be a
far.
dictator. It's awful.
Yeah, you are. It's
Come
the
on,
United States of
forward.
Phil. You have no rights.
Goro is a hero of the people. You're not aware? Did you not see the Mortal Kombat movie from the 1990s? How beloved he was by the people.
Beloved by Outworld. Yeah, Raru's Hyper Beam. It's super effective. Yeah.
10 arrows. More freaking
Wow, he is
Big
so mad about arrows.
Big deal.
I think that's... He is so mad about the fucking arrows. I just want to make sure that that's that. We're going to get that and then,
Alright, so we're going to use that gust.
Also, I need
try
to get the light
ship
dragon. I need to
on the
upgrade my
side.
champion's leathers. I gotta figure out a way of doing that, but I gotta find the light... I gotta find out where the light dragon goes.
I mean, either direction would probably work. I think the
Oh,
ships
wow.
are equal distant. That did not work. I didn't get any distant. What happened there? Well, never mind. I don't need the ship. I can just land here. Isn't this originally where I was going to land, and I tried, and then it worked me to the floor? All right. Can I just
Yeah,
open these
because the
doors?
fact is that...
Yeah, look.
How many glyphs have I got left to do? I think it was a 12,
Crap, I
13?
already
I've got a
moved
good bit
before
to
I die
go.
here.
I've gotten
Okay.
one... Well, no, the Awakening is not that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, so we're here.
5.
Where are we going is the question. There's got to be a door
6.
somewhere here. There it is. Okay.
There's a lot of memories. I don't know if they're all.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Whoa. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Yeah, it was a cut. It's a cutscene, and he's mad that it's a
All right,
cutscene.
well, come on up here.
Yeah, there's that one.
Key number 2. Three more to go.
3 more to go. We can do it.
I just said that. So I guess that's it for here. That was pretty easy, I would say.
Okay.
I guess we
So
leave, right? Doesn't seem to be anything else
here,
here.
then
Oh wait, there's a chest
there.
over there. Let's get the chest.
And dagger, which I saw was in the southwest. Okay.
A soldier blade. All right. Another weapon. Cool. Now we go all the way up and out, right?
All right. Let's try to.
All the way up and out. Okay, so now, by the way,
I'm waiting to see. What's he gonna do with the? What are you doing? Waste your arrows, Phil. Good job. Not even close.
balked it.
Yeah. Good job, Phil.
Okay. So, let's take a look at the map. Alright, according to this, we got the 2 over here. It says there's one... Why
Yeah,
is
not
it
all
right
memories
there?
are
It's gotta
glyphs.
be
I
in the
assume.
ship,
I
you know?
assumed
We don't know how
that.
to get inside.
I don't know what memory number 1 though. What could have
One of them
been
is there,
because
we have
it's
to go
like.
under the ship to get into that one. So maybe underneath the ship, there's a section you can like go, glide in. But how would I get to this one? That's weird. Where is it even saying that one is? I don't get it. There's obviously nothing there, so it's got to be in the ship then. Okay. All right, I think what we need to do is we need to glide off the side of the ship and try to find
Sky
a way in.
Archipelago.
Have I seen Superbad? Oh, I saw it ages and ages ago. A million years ago.
Million years ago. He saw it when as man was starting to get up.
So there's
It was
gotta
starting
be
to
a way
walk
in from
upright.
underneath,
He saw
right?
super bad.
Okay. We gotta find a door. Is that it right there? I think that's the door right there. Yep. Okay. Ha! Get your ass beat! Nice. Well, we got a third key here. Oh, stop. Huh? Is an enemy up there? But how could it see me through the ceiling? That must be a glitch. It somehow sees it through the ceiling and attacks. It doesn't make any sense. We got doors here that aren't open yet. Maybe if we do this, it'll open. Let's see. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Come over here. Stop digging around with the enemy we can't even see.
Damn.
There you go.
Okay. I couldn't get that all the way, but that's okay. Well, I tried, but I failed.
Okay.
You open these towers so I can
Two more to
then
go, and they both say they're in the
really
center.
get
There's
some
gotta
mobility.
be a way to enter the ship somehow. But these doors are... Oh, the door opened. Oh, cool. The door opened. This is how we get in the ship. Cool. All right, all right.
need a third, all right.
Yeah, look at this. Traditional dungeon time. What's he doing? I have no idea. I guess he's attacking the bat or something?
Yeah. I know I
Meantime,
always
let's
go,
just
but
go
I
this way.
really hate that childish. Oh, I saw it a million years ago. I hate that. Just say, listen, I saw it like, you know, when it came out, and a long fucking time ago.
Okay.
All you gotta do, say, I saw it a long fucking time ago.
Ruby! Sell that for big money. Big money, big prizes.
But yeah. Mud can be glitched. Okay, that's how that works so fast.
Oh, I hate missing. I hate that.
You must really hate the fact that you miss all the fucking time.
Oh, I got
all
a
you
fire
do is
fruit. Oh,
miss.
sweet. I needed those. I have like almost none.
Well,
That was
maybe you
useful.
should be collecting them on the road, Phil.
I wish you could see the durability of each bow. You can't see. So I'm just gonna drop this one.
I mean, you could tell if
pick
it's
up this one,
sparkling,
since I know
that
it's not
means
gonna
that
use
you,
Okay. Did chat die? I don't know. Was Tulin in Breath of the Wild? Yes, but Tulin was supposed to be like a child in that one, and this one is a teenager who can help you. Rubies will make your weapon stronger if you fuse, says Zero. I did not know that. Thank you. I thought they were just selling items.
Wait, my God, Roderick, I don't know. Well, it'll depend on. It depends on a lot of stuff.
Obviously, I want a platform across, but there's ice. So is this why they gave me the fire stuff? Also, there's another way to go here. I think this is just another way into the ship, though, right? It looks like it's another way in.
I heard Ascend actually was like the dev's cheat tool to do all this stuff, and they're like, no, we should just make this part of the game.
So let me
And
think
like,
about this. How do I wanna
oh,
go
that's a
about
good
this?
idea. Okay, so there was something.
Shit.
There it is.
Well, I made it. Good. I friggin' made it. Thank you. I thought I was not gonna make it. Okay, we got stuff up here. We've got a switch. I don't know what the switch would do. I guess we'll find out.
It plays games,
What's up,
Phil.
Charles? How are you? Call me a cowboy because I'm wearing my hat today. All right. I'm not sure what that's gonna do for us. I have no clue. There's a chest out there. I mean, I guess I could get the chest. And then
How many
come back.
episodes they're gonna do?
what I'll do. I'll go get the
I
chest
think
and
it's
I'll
like
come back.
50, something like that. It's like 40 or 50. Like these tokusatsu shows were all weekly shows, and they would go for about a year or so. So, and something like that. But yeah, Ryjek, we'll do that. I'll either do it in the Waffle House or we'll do it in Anne's server. I might see
Large
if
zonite. Okay.
I do need to get more
There we go. Back in. Shit! Oh my god, he knocked me out of midair!
Fuck, it's not working.
I guess I don't have the rod. I guess it broke. Okay. I don't want to waste the flame of air. I'll do Soldier's Blade. Boosh! Rusty... Oh, Ruby Broadsword. Alright, so he's dead. And it looks like we need to go up. See that? So I guess what I should do is use my up ability here. Okay. What's going on, Habib Gaming? How are you today? Good to see you. Let's continue. What's new with me, Jade? Well, I'm enjoying this dungeon for sure. Legacy dungeons are some of the coolest parts about Zelda games, is these traditional things you can do in them. And I'm really liking this. I like the uniqueness that it's a flying airship is kind of nice. Kind of cool. Captain One Reaper, another weapon. Cool. If you fuse a ruby to an arrow and you shoot it, it causes a gigantic explosion on impact. Oh, really? The rubies are rare, though, so that's why you want to do that. Is there a way I can move this thing? It doesn't say I can grab it. But it does look like it's movable or it wouldn't highlight orange. So what the hell do I do to it? Huh. Look. What the? It doesn't stay open. There you go. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, I like these puzzles. Yeah, I definitely like these puzzles. How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, yeah. Super spin. That was cool. Super hefty spin slash. All right. It's an axe. Some kind of an axe. Rusty halberd. Oh, it's shitty. I shouldn't even bother with that. Alright, you're gonna open this, but
oh, you will not figure out the last part without him.
Okay. Here we go. One more to go. But how do we access it?
We only have one left.
Ah, look where we are. The door we were at before and was locked. According to the game, it's there? According to the game, there is a room that is accessible if you go through a certain door only, and apparently you have to approach it from behind, and then maybe you can get to it? Because that looks like a wall that's blocked, right? So I feel like that's not it. I feel like you have to go from here and then backwards, right? That's what it looks like to me. Could be wrong, but... Alright, one more to go. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it worked out. Completely by accident. So I think the door is this one. I think this is the one they're indicating. Yes. See? Okay. So I've been here already. But they're saying... See that? Maybe they're not linked. Maybe you have to do it from this side. And I didn't go in from that side yet. Yeah, because I did all of this, but I didn't go in from the other side. Ah, shoot. Alright, hold on. Gotta go back up and then go down the other side. Okay.
This better fucking work.
Bobby, you did miss the bubble explosion earlier. I did a bubble gun fiesta when we hit 100 likes today. Guys, if we hit our members' goal for today, I'll do a double bubble gun fiesta for you on
Behind
stream.
the construction
2
plot?
bubble guns at once. How about
Thank
that?
you. Okay.
Outside of that, any other contributions would be appreciated.
All right.
Whether it's simply a like on the stream,
Thank you.
a super chat,
Huh.
a membership, a gifted membership, a tip. Thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for supporting it.
Well, that's a big boy. Oh.
Okay.
Really? That... I made this stuff and that's what they... Okay, fine.
Oh, shit, the door's locked. Well, that's not good. Oh, I see. They want me to go here and blow it open. You see that? They want me to blow the door open. with a bomb arrow. Okay. Can I get high enough here? I don't know if I can. Shoot. I was thinking I could use the ship to bounce, but I don't know if this ore goes high enough for me to actually reach the ship.
He's something else.
I don't think it does. Guess we're about to find out. I need more height. Maybe it does. Okay, the ore goes pretty high. No, it stopped. Alright, forget it. Let's go back up top again. Well,
You have to remove the board.
Go to the back.
Maybe that maybe that is. Okay, let me...
Beaver Ballers, it seems like the game has solid platforming. I agree. Mega Man NT says the song is a remix of the Rito dungeon from Breath of the Wild. Oh, you mean the Flying Bird dungeon? Yeah, that was, I mean, that's cool. I wouldn't know that. I mean, I only played the game once, so there's no way I'm going to remember the soundtrack, but that's kind of a neat touch.
Yeah, like, Zelda games have always remixed their shit,
Right, so
Phil.
we drop down here. Yes, directly below me. So I have to fall down, shoot it
Really?
blow the icicles off.
Okay.
Oh, there's also a chest. Let's grab the chest quick. I don't need it. I actually don't need it. I have enough. Yeah, I have more than enough bows. Okay. You're kidding. I'm gonna miss it. Oh my god.
Oh, he hums a number of different tunes, apparently.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
I've heard
I
the
missed
Zelda
it.
tune. I've heard the Ballad of the Windfish.
Hello from Austria.
I've
says
heard the
Hot
Hyrule
Stewie.
Fields from
Hello,
Ocarina of
how are
Time.
you?
A lot of...
How is it in Austria today? It is still pretty warm. I was hoping it was going to be cooler here today. It is still pretty warm outside, so I got the air conditioner pumping. Okay. So, I want to land and bounce off of this. Here we go. And that's going to put me in position. Okay.
Zelda's Lullaby?
Long time.
I don't think I've heard Zelda's Lullaby, but it probably does.
Beautiful. No! Oh! Okay, hold on. Maybe I could salvage it. I think I can salvage it. Okay, we've done it. So, we've got a chest and a hole. Perhaps if I had something to stand on, I could crawl through the hole and get the chest.
There it is. Ain't that
I have
convenient?
no idea.
And
I
then
don't
there's
see
the other
anything
one
to
up top
stand
of the,
on. Right? Can't just grab an
yeah,
icicle.
like it. Yeah, the music is all that shit's
Can't
on
grab
point
that.
because that
Can't
was
grab the
what
chest.
the hell's the whole thing. Like Zelda has always been.
Not sure. Habib Gaming, how are you? How are you doing today? So this, obviously we need to reverse this so we can climb over it.
Switch to the Snowpool headdress.
Heavy slash. Right?
Yeah, that's the thing. The point of the music has almost always been on point.
Sturdy wooden stick. Well, I see a couple things. If we can fuse these together, we can probably get this door to open. And obviously over here, we get this door.
There it is. I see it.
So this is the other door from the outside, which we've already seen from the outside. And I don't think there's a reason. I mean, there's a chest, but I don't think there's really a reason to go out here. But I guess my question is, what are we doing? What are we going to put here to fuse? I don't really see any items in the environment, but maybe I can rise up somewhere and grab something? Like, maybe I can rise above there, and in the room up there, there's something? Because I don't really see... I don't really see anything I can grab, right? We need to fuse something here.
All right, let's watch a cutscene.
But what? Maybe can you fuse an icicle, a long icicle? I mean, it's huge, so maybe you can.
Wait.
Let's try it.
It is our desire to be accepted into the protective
Wait a minute. Where is Kid Link and Zelda look at the window and say, oh, you see, that's Ganondorf. I don't like him.
accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that
There we go. Look at that. That's neat. Oh, dude, I like some of these puzzles a lot. That's really cool. All right, we did it. You coming? Nice. That's so cool. These, I think, honestly, I think this dungeon is much better than the dungeons in Breath of the Wild. I think the dungeon's more well done.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch of the main deck. Come on, let's go.
Really? If gaming says he beat Millennia in New Game Plus Plus, congrats. I'm sure that's extra hard. All right, we're out of here, right?
Yeah, Ramen, I could see that.
Trailer. No, I have not.
Noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their
Okay.
presence.
I'm assuming it's the finale of the temple now, probably a boss.
All except you and your sister, that is.
Yeah, I love that dungeon. I seriously have no complaints about this dungeon. It was well thought out. It was ingenious. It was fun. The puzzles were good. I love that dungeon.
Yeah,
So now
because
we're
this
here
is
for the finale of
literally
the dungeon.
the bit in the beginning when Zelda sees Ganondorf and doesn't fucking trust him because he's pledging fealty to the King of Hyrule.
We turn off the blizzard and save Rito Village. Who activated the blizzard to begin with? What dickhead did that?
You're about to find out, Phil. Yeah, no. Rom, I am so getting Ocarina of Time things, and I'm fine with that, because that's like 25 years ago. I am good. See, and Zelda just here is like, yeah, no, he's fucking
I guess
evil.
we're about to find out, right? We're gonna get our answer. A giant snowman.
Okay, let's go.
Captain Frosty is piloting the ship to take him out. Oh my god, what the hell? Look at this thing. Oh, that's disturbing.
It's not that disturbing.
Colgera, Scourge of the Wind Temple. That is incredibly disturbing.
Wasn't that no OT? Yes, the whole thing of him swearing fealty to the King of Hyrule was in OOT. You're with Zelda at the time, and you look through the window and you see him kneel, and he kind of looks at you. All right. So I'm gonna do is let me switch back to.
Shoot it from underneath, perhaps.
Yeah, he's read a guide. He is totally read a guide. He's read a guide. He knows what the fuck to do.
Ah.
Okay. So.
Where'd it go?
It disappeared? I was trying to get to the platform, not looking. I took damage? I took damage from the fall. That's ridiculous.
Yes, it's fall damage, Phil. Fall damage is a thing.
I took damage? I took damage from the fall. That's ridiculous.
He literally thinks you shouldn't take fall damage.
Okay.
He knew what to do and when. Yeah.
It's really, really big.
It's moving. Bill, it's moving way too. You can't.
No,
He
we're
is
not.
unable to
Look.
fucking do that.
I can't even hit it.
Okay. Compare this to when I did it, which was, I need to hit this moving target, let me move, and get into fucking bullet time. Better than I can think, but there are a lot of them, apparently. No, here's the thing. They all have sages. They called it the Imprisoning War. Like, this really is so much like fucking, Ocarina of Time. And I am all for that shit.
Did he hit it? He hit it. I couldn't hit it. Perhaps I have to attach a material?
No.
It has a fucking portal? What is this? I guess we just have to attach stuff to it, to arrows. Regular arrows aren't working. What is going on? Is it a bug? What the fuck?
I'm gonna try to get to that
literally
other
above
tower, and that might help me get to the next one. I don't think I'm gonna get to it.
I really don't want to waste my bombs. Can I put other sharp objects on here?
You
I don't
know,
even know what to put on that would work.
you have
I don't think the
keys
spicy pepper
eyeballs.
will work.
Oh my
Right?
god. Spicy pepper? Yeah, yeah, once it comes to a matter of skill, it's like... I love that I got the Aracuda eyeball.
Did I get it? I guess I did.
Damn, I gotta go do that again. Yeah, like...
Whoa, you bit my ass.
See, that's how you fucking do it. And also, if he had more stamina, he could actually hit that all in one time.
Okay.
He could really hit that in one go.
How did that not work?
Oh, the Horseman boss? That would have been the, Forest Temple. You mean Phantom Ganondorf? I can get not liking that one. I understand not liking that one. That was a rough one.
Fine.
He has very few bows. Dead air? I know, he's
Right? It's interesting.
Interesting. It's a... Like, that's how a boss is, Phil.
Missed.
I know, gamer mode activated. This is probably gonna be the rest... Oh no, he's got an hour. He could probably beat this boss fight.
That's halfway. It's pretty pissy right now. Now it transforms.
It doesn't transform, it just has another phase.
Or it just gets more angry.
Yeah, he's saying now it transforms. He obviously has been watching a fucking guide on this shit.
I'm not even at the tornado. Relax.
Oh, still he got hit. Alright. Don't mind me, guys. I'm heading out.
Oh shit, I gotta heal. Let's eat some food while we're flying.
Wow, he does not have a lot of foods prepared. He really does not have. Transforms, boss stays the same experience, just weapons, weak points grow back. Yeah. Like...
It's teleporting away. It's all good. We got some good damage in him.
But like, the funny thing about that I'm just seeing is like, how Phil's all like... He has not upgraded his stamina at all. That's because he honestly still thinks that all he needs to do... Okay. What I need to do is... When I fight these things, I need to... I know there's a place that I can actually take them apart. I need to do that. I gotta figure out when. I think it's in Terrytown. I know it's in Terry. Actually, I'm sorry. I know it's in Terrytown. I just need to get to it, but there's too much.
Well, I took fall damage even though I didn't fall on anything. That's stupid. Everything's tons of healing now, so. Hasty rice balls. This is Molduga from Breath of the Wild. It's in the sky. I don't remember Molduga, but I believe you.
No, this is not Molduga. This is fucking, like, the things look more like Twin Mold. I feel it's more like Twin Mold than a Molduga. It's from Majora's Mask. Especially with the, what was that? What was that, lava, boss in Wind Waker? The one that you have to, grapple hook the, dragon's tail and then have the ceiling fall out and it just breaks it. It's kind of like that also. Surprised he doesn't stock on fairies.
That's bullshit.
I don't think you can as much. I think 3 is like the maximum. He also may not have a place to get fairies. Oh, wow.
Finish him! Yes!
And I still hate Ocarina of Time. Wait.
Bleeding. What a creepy creature.
Like... Here's the thing about Ocarina of Time. Like, the story having the sages and all that is definitely Ocarina of Time. So this... That's the thing, this might be a retelling of it, or a reinterpretation, which is fine.
Captain. No, it's a flying.
But if you don't like it, that's okay.
How did it get in here?
Aww. It's buried in the snow.
Nice. Oh, we get a heart for beating it, huh? Oh, that's good. I told you.
Yeah, it's a Zelda game. You always, in a main dungeon, you always get a heart.
Yeah, I like it. Still, the Kubo says it's like Yakuza. You're in the middle of fighting thugs, you're like, oh, hold on, I have to eat a cup of noodles. Yes. Oh, look at this. So what is that? I guess we're about to find out. First dungeon down. That was good. It's a good dungeon. I enjoyed it. Here we go. A rare item that will restore some of the life force you lost to the gloom. So we get an extra heart. Yeah. 7 hearts now, baby. Alright. Now what is this? Let's find out.
A fucking cave, I guess.
Whoa! Did we save?
Doesn't think he gets a full heart from a boss. I'm like, yeah. Like, every fucking Zelda game since the beginning of goddamn time has done that.
I'm surprised we didn't get a new ability. Usually in one of the traditional dungeons you gain a new ability, but we didn't get anything.
My brave fledgling.
Is it his dad who passed away?
I know.
His dad's Teba! He's the elder! He's his dad, you dumb fuck!
No, is it the legendary guy from the first game?
No!
Yes, I am your ancestor.
Oh my god, yeah, he spoiled himself.
I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my
I need to get onto the, I need to find the, I need to look at the pattern for the light dragon. I need to
that monster
get that.
defeated, the source of that intense blizzard. It was summoned.
He doesn't care for story.
Oh, of course it was.
He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
My secret pet rock.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. past. A tale of the imprisoning war.
Yeah,
A mission our people must
the imprisoning war. Understand, the fucking imprisoning war.
Kingdom of Hyrule.
Which is what we called, which is what OOT was and what they called it in Link to the Past. He should know this.
The Demon King descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone.
Is this supposed to be a previous Zelda game?
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid.
Yeah,
As well as
Ramen, you're right.
5 other warriors to help in the fight. Rauru
I-
entrusted us with amazing
Like, I wouldn't call it the best Zelda game, Wet Floor. It's okay if you don't like it.
objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon
Wow.
King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
That was the imprisoning war.
By the way, what does this have to do with the calamity? The what?
The
What are you
rest
talking
of us
about?
survived that.
Shut the fuck up about the calamity! That was years ago! Like, oh my god, this is literally like Homer and Poochie. Where's the calamity? Why aren't they talking about the calamity? Calamity happened fucking years ago. Phil! Like, good god. Look at the story that's right fucking in front of you. Like, it's obvious you don't like Zelda. Stop playing Zelda games.
And I would soon receive
No, you're not fucking funny.
that would define
This isn't fucking funny. Sorry,
was
I'm...
another of the 6 sages, the Sage of
So
Time.
Zelda is the Sage of Time in this timeline?
The Demon King will return.
Yeah.
Fighting him will be undone. When
Like,
that time
that's
comes, a noble sword
literally
from the ancient
Ocarina of
will
Time's
close
story.
Huh.
Yeah, some fan of Zelda not to know
the
this.
succeed.
He always bitches about why we don't talk about the calamity. It's like,
Hero.
Phil, no one's like you who holds grudges for
It
years
was
and
clear
years and
she
years.
was very British by the way she spoke.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more.
And yes,
You can
the Sage is awakening.
support of the
Fucking Ocarina. Ooh.
She kept requesting a full English breakfast and small sandwiches with cucumbers inside. I had no idea what she was talking about.
Imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf.
Yeah.
You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request.
Yeah, we don't talk about earthquakes when a typhoon hits.
Demon King,
He can't, but he cannot understand that.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link!
No,
This is so
I
amazing!
refuse. I was gonna go
I
to
can't believe my ancestors
culinary
gave me such an
school.
important mission.
Now what do I
And
do?
it involves fighting alongside
He
you to
honestly
save the
thinks he's like
world.
Mystery Science Theater
This is
3000.
bullshit. I was supposed to be in a dancing
The
competition.
world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
But how will I be an online influencer as I've always aspired to be? I'm sorry, I can't do this. I have to start doing product placements, Link.
Shut the fuck up. You're not fucking funny. I don't know why anybody gives him money for this shit.
Check out what I can do now.
Brought to you by Prime Energy Drinks. Look at this. Oh my god, you could totally taste the sellout.
Phil, Maybe
Can
you
make
should
a
sell
fun of
out.
himself?
Maybe you should do product placement of like, you know, a Smith & Wesson and show how you can have a blowjob with it in Minecraft. Yeah, like he is unfunny, an unfunny dickhead trying so hard to fucking rip.
The Sage of Wind. Swear to fight by your side until the end.
Yeah. Oh, it's Zerdalu, it's not that chair, it's the red chair.
I'm with you.
What is it, an ankle bracelet? I don't like people monitoring where I am. I don't like this idea. Oh, this is a really extended, uncomfortable handshake. Can we chill with this now? Thanks. Great, now my hand's green. What did you do? First I lose my goddamn arm at the beginning of the game. Now it's fucking lime. Oh, ring? You know, I know they say if you love it, you should put a ring on it, but I didn't commit to this. I don't know what you're talking. This is a big step for me. I don't know. I might have to think about this.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime. All right?
Wait, do we have a prenup at least? What's
God,
going on here?
And he's laughing at his own jokes because he thinks he's a hilarious comedian.
Oh.
Where the fuck is this
Wait a
cave?
minute. What about a dowry? Do I get a dowry at least? Something's happening here. I'm wrapped up in everything now. I thought we were just.
Oh my
fighting
God!
some
Who
zombie
the hell
mummy guy.
cares?
King Tutti Frutti. That's what I thought we were up to. What is this? Now I'm betrothed to a Rito. All right, the snow is ended. Ooh.
Yeah, fucking dowry.
Will this change the whole climate in the area too? Or
Yeah, that was a weird thing. Dowry. Like, what the fuck? Time. Like, a dowry? Wow. This is, that's something.
just the Rito village, probably, right? I bet the mountains are still full of snow. Do 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 do. Very nice. Oh, great, spring. Now we have allergies to worry about. Thanks a lot. I didn't have to buy any Claritin or Zyrtec.
Do I need to get that CM Punk thing that says you're not funny and nobody likes you? Because it really, I'm really tempted to do that.
Hope you're gonna pay for that budget, Tulin. You're paying for all our allergy meds. You guys, you did it. Turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You couldn't have knocked me over with a feather. By the way, what were you two doing? Nothing. The adults just stood here doing nothing.
Nobody could get up there, Phil. Tulin was literally the only... That was the whole point. Tulin's the only one who could have gotten up there.
Well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you became of age as a warrior.
This is... Isn't the Wind Shrine Temple the first dungeon? Oh, here's the... Wet Floor, here's the thing. In Tears of the Kingdom, you can go in any order you want.
Thank you.
You can go whichever order you wish. So...
I become a warrior
it's much less linear.
Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that's the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? Remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. proof of the vow of Tulin, the Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. So if we're going to do platforming and we're going to need the Gust of Wind, we can summon him to help us whenever we want. Alright. Regional phenomena have now been updated. The other 3. I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. We have a new dragon tier to find.
Do you even need to play Breath of the Wild before? Honestly, you don't have
Although,
to.
if you take a look at the map, that
You don't
regional
have
phenomenon
to.
is
You're not
there, so that's just
required
an
to play
optional
Breath of the
dragon
Wild
tier for
before
story,
this.
But I don't think that we need to do it for the main dungeons.
But then again, that to me
All
is
right,
the
I wonder
whole
what we'll do
point. Like,
next. Here's where we are.
we're going to
Take a
not laugh
look.
at your
We
shitty
zoom out
jokes.
now. And this is where we had landed. Yep. And then we headed west, and we've done Rito Village. We've unlocked this whole area now. We can fast travel around if we want. Although, I guess what we should do is go to a high up area and look around and see what we can see. Like, I definitely want to do some more, temples and stuff. One more temple and we get an upgrade, right? That's the tower we did. So, I definitely see a temple way the hell out there.
Is Link Between Worlds
where
a
that
Link?
is.
I've
me-
actually
let me
not played a
set
Link
that.
Between Worlds, so I do not know. Why is
Okay.
Link so short?
Okay.
Because
let's go
he's
do
a little
that
twink
one. And
manlet.
while we're doing that, there's another tower that I believe if we hit up that tower,
He's a
it'll-
little
it'll actually
twink manlet.
populate
He
the map
always
up
is.
here, which we
He's never
probably
been a
want to
tall
do.
man. He's never been a
So I
tall
think that's
person.
actually what we should do next. Is try to glide down and head over there.
He's never been
Before I already
tall.
solved this puzzle, I think. We should try to head over there, see if we can get to that temple, and then go to the tower past it. Yeah. Think so. Explore the sky. some.
Phil, take a
Northeast
break.
is a Goron area. Southeast area is Zora, and southwest is Gerudo, the desert. So mountains. Southeast is Zora. Up here would be Gerudo Mountains, and then down here is desert. Okay.
Wow. Okay,
Like I
Ben,
said, I
you,
think
you
what
do
we'll
that.
Try to get over there.
Our
to that
links
temple,
allowed
but I
on
wanna get an
Twitch.
upgrade. You think anyone in town will give me a reward? Probably not. They hate my guts here, right? They want me out. Alright.
I hate your guts too, Phil.
They want me out.
Oh, there you are.
Head this way. Head towards the shrine. You're going to eat? Alright, Jade, I'll see you later. Abdullah says get a stamina upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do next. I wanted 7 hearts. Now I have 7 hearts. So now I will work on stamina. We need one shrine and we can get a stamina upgrade. What's going on? Uh-huh.
Like,
Tulin's vow granted you the power to summon his avatar. So he just sticks with you and you can get rid of it whenever you want. So he'll help you in combat and stuff, I guess?
Yeah. Supposedly, a totally long is supposedly average height of a Japanese male like Zelda. Most women are average height for European women, mostly. I mean,
Stamina is very important for
it's just
climbing.
how it is.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, the
Bridge up there? Yep.
But I mean, my thing about this is that, yes, this game seems to have a lot of similarities to Ocarina of Time. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. However,
Time to climb. If you remember, the best way to climb is to do
if
it super
Phil
slow.
is
Use it like no
a
stamina.
Zelda fan, even if he didn't like
Darth
Ocarina,
says you're using summons, your playthrough is ruined. There you go. Wind Gust in combat, yes, he can be dismissed in the options. So he'll give me a Wind Gust and he'll help in combat with arrows. Okay. Just like when we were in the dungeon, that's cool.
even if you didn't,
I see no reason to dismiss him yet, unless he gets obnoxious or something. Yeah, it does look kind of different. I mean, it's still going to be snowy, but that's cool that we saved the village. So we're going to head this way. We're going to try to scale up. There it is. That's the temple right there that I'm trying to get to. So once we do that shrine, we can get our stamina upgrade, and then we can move further that way, where I saw another tower. I'll unlock the rest of the map of that region, and then we decide what else we want to do. It's actually time to split the part, so let's split it. Here we go.
Got it.
All right, guys, we're heading into our final portion of today's stream. Thanks for being a great audience. If you'd like to support in any way, please, by all means, do. And let's enjoy. Here we
Sorry,
go. Okay, guys. Final portion of today's Zelda stream. We wrapped up the very first major dungeon, which was the flying ship.
He
area,
should be
and that was
recognizing
fun.
these terms and
Now
references
we
to
are going head
Ocarina.
up, and I think that there's a shrine up here for us to investigate. If we complete the shrine, I should have enough upgrades.
Yeah, C and an S tier, yeah.
Get a
Like, he only put it as a B tier at the end because I think he got
really
basically...
low right now. And then once we're done with that, I think there's a tower over here, too, within visual distance. And then we'll go from there, figure out what we want to do next. People are telling me the other regions, what they are. There it is. Beautiful. When we saw the tower... See, that's not it. That's way far away. That's not the tower I saw. There's another tower we had seen nearby, but I think if we do this first, and then we climb up, maybe we'll be able to see it. Ah! You know, maybe if I had my eyes opened... That was really stupid. I walked right into it like a moron. It looks like I will have to burn this stuff, right? I think I have to. There we go. Voss has done a super chat. Says, highly recommend that you go to Lookout Landing and talk to Josha before the next main dungeon. It's really important. There's a
Oh, yeah,
death
no
side quest
ramen.
for her NXT ability. I don't know what that means. NXT ability. But we went to Josha and already unlocked the depths. We just didn't go back down there. But I don't know if there's another mission because we already did that. We already went to the depths. I just don't know what's to do down there next. Unless you're saying there's a new mission with her. Try talking to her again. Okay. There's another mission. Gotcha. Thank you, Voss, for the super chat. And the advice. A launching device. I don't know if I like the sounds of this. It's probably going to be complex and annoying. I don't know about this. Oh, no. It's just like the other one. Oh, shit. What is this?
Not? Oh, boo.
It's a missile. What do I do?
What do I do? It's a rocket, Bill. Try looking at... Yep. I saw that. Yeah, chat moved... He was bullied by chat and saying it was better... And was trying to say it was better than Majora while being below Majora. Yeah, it's, Yeah, he wanted it to be fucking... Yeah, he did want it to be contrarian. And it really... I'll be honest, that kind of really... I dislike that kind of... shit. Can this dude even think for himself? No, he cannot.
That was dead center. Very nice. Oh boy, we've got mine carts. So we want to rocket power a minecart up there. Yeah, rocket minecart.
What I wanted to do,
Okay.
but...
Interesting.
Alright, you get dismissed.
Put a rocket in your butt.
Up these fairies.
Haven't seen these outside of the temple, these rockets.
That fairy's gone.
I can't see the camera. What's with the camera?
No.
And off we go. I lost the rocket.
Yeah, the rocket's
Where'd the rocket go? Okay, there's more. I was gonna say, this is a problem. So... There's a platform way up there. So it looks like there's other things you have to figure out. Do we have infinite rockets, or do we only get 3? We're about to find out.
Whoa. I do not like the,
Can you attach a rocket to your shield? I don't know. Could you? Why would you want to? That sounds dangerous. That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I don't like the gravity on this one.
You can attach a minecart to your shield and skate with it? How? What?
Alright.
What the? Whoa! Whoa!
I'll take that.
Where'd the rockets go? They're gone. I guess they respawned, but what happened? They disappeared. Right? That was so weird. It didn't seem to be... It certainly didn't seem to work as intended with the physics of the game, right?
It worked fine, Phil.
At least they respawn. Give the rocket shield a try. All right, let me get the item first, then we'll try it. Since they're unlimited rockets, I might as well. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Okay, that was actually a decent find. And you know what I could do? I could cheat. I can cheat right now. Ready? I don't need to use the rockets to get across. I can just do this. Okay, well, that was easier. But now I can't do the rocket shield. Oh well. When you jump in the air, press ZL with the shield equipped. Nothing.
Another one?
Neither left button works, so. Okay, we got it done. Zoom says gotta go
Hurry
look.
up.
Thank you, Zoom. Thanks for chilling. Skip this. Same scene every time, so. Alright, we have 4. We can get a stamina upgrade, which we definitely will do. But I do want to get to the tower first. Okay. This. Do 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 do. Oh, nicely done. Hooey.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
Cool. Now.
I apologize.
Zelda's thinking, how am I white?
I'm gonna look around and see what this tower is, so we can unlock more of the map.
Power over time. If I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see.
I know it's here because we saw it from
The secret.
Rito Village.
Like drawing
But I feel like we have to get the right vantage point because we're higher up here.
You ask the object where it was, how it
It's got to be a
arrived,
certain
where it
angle.
was, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
Hi, Casper. How you going? Yeah, go back
That's
to bed,
the
Phil.
castle. Yep, that's the one we've already seen. Wait.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature.
Oh, no, it's
and
not.
You will be able to find your way home.
There is a different...
There is more on your mind than just that. You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
There's a different writing on the hill over there. Do you see it? You can't really see it from this angle, but you see? So that's a new one
I mean,
that we haven't been to yet.
Zelda, come
Maybe
on
we'll
now.
eventually
You're
get
not
over
that
there.
good at
That's
hiding.
part of the story.
Work was a nuisance, grabbed a Philly cheesesteak and an almond milk tea on the way home. Okay, that's
Where
good.
is this tower that I saw from Rito Village? It was past this temple, but now I can't.
Worst thing
seem
about
to see
Tears
it.
of the Kingdom is it makes Breath of the Wild look bad. And Bloom
Which is
Kid,
very
actually,
odd.
that's a kind of a right thing.
It was visible.
These powers will help
Is
you
that the,
protect your
I think
own
that's the shield riding school over there?
Queen Sonia.
And of course,
Which they said to go back and check out
safe to put leaves
once I clear up the snow, which I did.
Uh-oh.
He is a royal knight. He had been appointed for my protection.
Yeah. And then you stole my house,
Can I climb
bitch.
this?
By saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Hey, they talk about the calamity.
Too high to climb.
Hey, they talk about the calamity.
And he
Yeah,
refuses
Breath of the Wild, yeah.
to any challenge.
Bloom
Breath
says
of the
worst
Wild
thing about
looks
this
like
game
the
is it
rough
makes Breath of the
draft.
Wild
This
look
is the
bad. That's exactly
final.
what I
This is
said.
the final
This
copy.
is totally the exact same situation that you had with Assassin's Creed Origins and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Origins is a fine game, but once you play Odyssey and you realize how much better it is, you wish you didn't waste your time playing Origins. You're like, damn, that was like a really big waste of my time. That was a long game, too.
Like, wow,
You know?
he
Same
really.
thing here, like, this game is definitely better than Breath of the Wild was. And like, oh, it's really good, but I wish I didn't waste my time with Breath of the Wild.
Zelda paints it.
Wow. Think
No
about
Korok? I
that.
thought it was a Korok.
Think about what he just said. He wishes he didn't.
The Blood Moon's gonna attack.
Did
you
it, do
or
I?
whatever.
I do miss the time stop power. Yeah, I do. But like, think about that. Think about what he just said. It makes him think he wasted his time
Holy
playing
shit.
Breath of the
Why
Wild.
was there a giant explosion
It's like,
below me?
really?
What happened?
Like, yeah, he goes on about this
I
shit.
don't
It's
know.
like,
Now they're all pissed at me, and the frame rate's terrible. I didn't mean to start a giant war.
okay. Then there was a knife thing, and knife thing was.
Anyway, I don't see this tower anymore. It's so weird because you could totally see it from Rito
Out near the
Village, and I
bottom.
can't see the tower now.
Where? There you are.
I believe it was like this way, northeast.
I'm gonna see if I can do this in a.
way?
We're gonna see if we can do this in a half hour.
But I just don't.
Feel like
see
I'm
it
getting
anymore.
better now,
It's
but
like I lost it.
I got ways to go before
Yeah,
drawing.
I don't know.
With that mentality,
Bullshit,
he
I
wasted
disagree. I
all of
thought
his
Odyssey was
Link to
super
the
good
Past
and
stream
fun,
because he
everything. I
played
thought Origins
Link's
was
Awakening.
boring.
Yeah,
I did not
yeah,
like the
Aqua Saber.
plot.
Like that,
It got
to me,
boring
that's a
halfway through.
terrible thing to think of. I love Breath of the Wild. This is better in basically every way,
Yeah, I don't
other
know.
than I don't have my
I
Hardy
don't see it
Durians
now.
anymore.
It's very confusing. I swear I saw a tower, and now it's gone.
There.
So I
Oh
guess I'm just
wow.
gonna give up on this. I don't really see the point of going crazy over it.
Blood Moon time.
We marked a few things over there for later. Whenever I feel
Just
like
for
going
him.
to that region, there's 3 right there. Boom, boom, boom. In fact, I could fast travel back and just hit those up because they're actually on the other side of the gorge. I wish I had a fast travel here. Sucks I don't. Where do we go to? Let's go here.
He hasn't even gotten to the Forgotten Temple, so that he could actually do all the shit that he wants.
Mega Man says maybe go to another tower and fly there to survey again. Perhaps.
I don't think Ruin. Yeah, maybe remake the old game. Yeah, like to say that
Here, I'm gonna climb this. And I'm gonna see what I can see. From
Ooh,
up here.
Casper, I do not like
The
that.
Blood Moon doesn't really affect
It's
me.
one of
Right?
his
It doesn't
weird-
do anything.
Weird mentality
What I
things.
can
Anything
see.
that isn't good forever isn't worth your time. And if you think
weird 'cause it makes everything
context
look
and
crazy
strange
because
why he
it happens.
struggles to stay relevant.
Right?
Yeah.
This is a cutscene.
Oh, look, I'm gonna fight one of these bad boys.
See? Now it goes back to normal. So I was like, what was the point of that?
Ooh.
It didn't even do anything. That's weird. So let's climb up to the very tippity top and let's see what's up here. First of all, take a look.
Oh. You just fucking hit me.
How do I do this?
Okay, I can't just...
Oh, wait a minute. Is it a time trial? Is it a time trial where I glide and he has to push me with the wind to get through and you get a Korok? That's probably what it is.
He is,
So that's the tower we've already done. So we should be more looking in the other directions, like this direction, right?
Oh.
How can we weaken Zelda terms? Oh, geez. How do you rate a weakened Zelda terms?
Jesus.
Many rupees.
This guy is a little rough.
Many rupees of enjoyment. I don't know. I don't really see anything from up here. It's too hard to see. In the snowy mountain, you can't see shit. It's too hazy.
How did he...
Okay.
Alright. I am having a lot of trouble with this bad boy.
We did it. Time trial. Cool. Got 6 now. Alright, yeah, it kind of sucks. I don't really see anything here. It's hard to see out here. Because of the snow, you can't really see your environment, so. Alright, I think what we'll do... Let's do what people recommended. Let's go to Lookout Landing. And let's see what happens if you talk to the researcher there again. And see what they have to say about another quest or whatever. Blue Kid says, was your week a Skyward Sword or an Ocarina? Oh man. It was a very good week. I'd say it was Ocarina. It wasn't a flub about half the controls don't work week. It was a pretty good week. Thank you for the super chat. Did I play Hyrule Warriors or Age of Calamity? No, I played the original one. The Musu mix-up. I played the first one. I never played Age of Calamity.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Which I guess I'm happy
something
about,
is wrong with this.
Apparently the Age of Calamity didn't happen or it doesn't matter. As you can see here, no one talks about it. No one cares. Here we go. Sorry, Toro. Sorry, Toro, you're not the right one for the job.
Again,
Don't say that. You gotta let me cast my line into the
doing
depths, too.
this.
I'm capable of deciphering some Zonai script. Who else can tackle that stuff? I mean, your skills would be super helpful to me. You're the one in charge of the Zonai survey team after all, but you're heading up the ruins.
Yeah, but that's just me. Like,
Village
this...
anyway, Toro?
Kakariko, like,
Kakariko
again.
Village, you mean from freaking classic Zelda? Kakariko Village has been in tons of Zelda games, right?
You do know that was also in Breath of the... Oh, that's right. You don't remember Breath of the Wild.
Landing. Please finish your work there before asking to join a new research. Okay. But to read the first-hand Zonai history, that bait's too juicy to pass up. Zonai survey team leader. He also lost his shirt, apparently.
No,
swordsman.
he's got a vest.
Someone else.
He made $150. He's got his vest.
Well, I guess that's a lost cause. I'll head back to Kakariko Village and stare up at those ring ruins. Toro is an amazing person, and he's a first-rate archaeologist, too. But he loves Zonai research so much that he'd bolt from a project to chase any new discoveries.
His Age of Calamity... Here's the thing, G-Million. Age of Calamity is a side story to Breath of the Wild. It's not in... It's not canon. And it's an alternate timeline. It happens about the same time as the actual Calamity.
It's a main quest, apparently.
I love that he's still going on about the whole thing of that. I'm like... Yeah, I don't understand why he bothers playing Zelda games. He completely hates them.
I'm coming.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as
What's going on?
What
are we waiting for?
Wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too...
Remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. Guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
To hear you say so.
Just look.
That is quite out of
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. The scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one that you found last time.
Did you really think
What really caught my attention is the way that they're oriented. Each figure is pointed towards the next one in the series. Until it ends with that last statue facing the final destination, a building that looks like a temple. So there's an underground temple. Also, see the large ears on
If
the
he didn't
figure
get
at the foot
paid,
of
he
the
would have
building?
dropped this. Yeah.
It's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues
Yeah, Aqua
down
Saber,
there,
they really,
you'll reach
you
that
really
structure.
are right.
I'm also betting the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if there's
Backstab!
to those powers. Of course, all this is
Oops.
still just speculation on my part.
Should have gone back
So,
to back.
That's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could go myself, but I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled a kid card on me and said I can't go into the depths. So here. Giant bright bloom seeds. Not just regular, but giant. Willow was into the game. I'm glad to hear that. Brianna says, what game
Oh,
later
look
tonight?
at how happy he is. Ha ha.
On the late stream where I'm heading
Okay,
to
that
the
that
story. I
that
think we
smile
have
and laugh was a
8
bit
segments left of the
much.
story, and then it's the end of the
He'd
playthrough.
definitely be late. Oh,
Getting there.
Ramen Brahman, I
Okay.
think it would have been late night and then
Alright.
dropped.
You can have these
Does
two.
not want to play this.
10 arrows. Do you see what I mean about doing a giant puzzle to get 10 arrows as a reward when the game just hands you 10 arrows willy-nilly? Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. If it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. Alright, so where do they want us to go? What the fuck just happened? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? What's the mission? It says it's right here, but there's no mission. You follow the gaze of... So we have to go underground and follow the gaze of all the different statues? Couldn't this take hours?
Yeah, that was a disturbing ass Ganon face. 1, 2, 3.
Anyway.
I'm
I see
actually
a
closer than
$5
I'm almost
tip.
done. Okay.
From Zero, it says, with the enormous success of Tears of the Kingdom, which now has sold over 10 million units, do you think Nintendo will feel more obligation to port Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD? I would like if they would. I love Wind Waker, and I played it on the Wii U. I thought it was a really good game. But now here we are, like 10 years later, you can't even like play it because no one, you know, the Wii U doesn't fucking work anymore, right? Certainly, no one wants to
Yeah.
pick one up. And
The
there's no
Skyward
modern
Sword
way to play
Divinity
it.
2
So
both paid
weird
for
that
and
they made those
bore
games
quick.
for
Yeah,
Wii U only,
that's the thing.
and then didn't really advance. You know what I mean? Like,
He would
being
definitely
told it basically
drop
takes
this.
30 minutes to do this. Really? Well, first of all, let me get my stamina upgrade.
Like, he would drop this in a motherfucking heartbeat. Alright, I need some fairies. Because that fucking Ree whooped my ass, and I am not ready for it.
Stamina, please. Yes. Okay. All right.
Alright, I'll take
All
that
right,
one.
got some of your stamina back. Another quarter, right? It's like 4 or 5. Actually, it looks like it's gonna be like 5 or 6.
They're not quarters,
Okay.
they're fifths.
So that's done. So now, how do we get back to the depth?
You thought that's a
I
quarter.
wanna talk to you.
God, he is so
Come on,
dumb.
I'm trying to get out of here. I want to talk to your ass. Okay. So how do we get to the depths? I forgot. Is it south? No, it's the hole, right?
There you are.
I've completely forgotten where the hole is to jump in. Here it is.
You forgot where the hole is. You forgot where the hole is. Is that, Phil, is that what you say to your wife on date night? I forgot where the hole is. And you just look at,
Alright.
Chad, help me!
I don't know if we'll have time to do this. We have about 20 minutes left on the stream, so I don't know if we're going to have time to do this, but maybe we can start it and then finish it at another time.
Yeah, love winning. Why not play it again?
On Monday. No, Tuesday. Tuesday is the next time we're playing.
I'd love to play Twilight. Like, yeah, Twilight. This thing, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. I hope HD they get onto the Switch. Would see a return on investment with this DSP. He's never making that $70 back in his mind. Yeah.
No, when I was down here, I had found the first statue, correct? But where the hell was it?
Man in the boat is up top. Oh, yeah, man in the boat's up top. Thanks, chat.
Okay.
Like, well, yeah, Dream, like, he has made back more than 70, but you also got to remember, he has been, he's been wheeling out hard on WWE champions.
Stuff actually held fast, huh?
We just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
Yep, you see the 7 stages. Yeah, this literally is retelling Ocarina of Time, it seems. Which is fine.
Me to defeat the Demon King.
Could you climb and glide? You probably can, right? You can climb and glide around rather than have to mess around with,
He is not someone you can
this
stop
shit.
by
So I'm gonna
yourself.
climb. Really? I'm being told the quest gives you an awesome ability.
But you are not alone.
No, it's not on the no, Game Master. Somebody, one of his dents in the chat either did a tip or super chat asking if they would,
I was told last time I don't need to use arrows to shoot the light bloom seeds. You can actually just, throw them with your
but
hands.
the fact is that it's on the Wii U. It's Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. The idea is hoping that that would be moved to,
So this is an interesting perspective now. Climb all the way up here, and then glide down. So they want me to go this way? I might just glide into the darkness and then throw a seed head down as soon as I land.
6 there.
Yeah. Okay. Ready? Let's do it.
Okay. Which would mean that. So were the Zonai the ones who
I need all of your aid.
The heck?
So.
Now I'm climbing? I guess? I can't see
So is
anything.
this supposed to be like the Chamber of the Sages?
I climb in the pitch black. I can't see a damn thing, so I hope that I don't fall. If I fall, I guess I'm gonna take damage. Am I really climbing? What am I climbing? I can't
First
see.
Sage of Fire.
What is
Lightning,
going
I
on?
guess? So now, we now have all of the sages.
Gathered here.
And there's 7.
To serve Raru, the King of Light.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Wow.
How do I pick it up? How do I just use it in my hand? Look, I dropped it. How do I just use the item? I just want to put it. I seriously hate the inventory system in this game. I can't. It's like.
Not my fault you can't grug it.
Just let me grab an item and use it.
Okay.
Press up on the D-pad. Press R. No, that doesn't work.
Not here.
Hold the R button. Press up on the D-pad.
R, not
Select it and throw.
not ZR. R, you dumb motherfucker.
Now I got an arrow. I don't want an arrow. Hold R.
Yeah.
Up on D-pad. Release. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That's on you, Phil.
Over the top complicated for no reason.
Phil, that's on you. You were hitting the wrong fucking button and now you're blaming the game. How about the thing is you know which the difference between L and R and Z are? I mean, I know it's not like, you know, it's bumper. R is bumper, not trigger. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. But this makes it seem like the Forgotten Temple, like literally the Zonai were the ones in Skyward Sword, not the Hylians. That's so weird. Are we gonna find out that Hylia is a rabbit person?
Not the quest. Here, this is not it. This is a waste of my time. What I'm doing. That's what I'm being told.
I still have that one to do. Where are you? No, I did that one. I did that one. Okay, so this is the last one left.
It's a stupid waypoint for the overworld that glitches and shows underground when it shouldn't. So I'm going towards nothing.
This is why, Phil, why games got dumbed down. He literally cannot understand. Yeah, for Switch, it's L and R are your bumpers, Z is your ZL and ZR are your triggers. He gets them so confused.
That's the first statue, right? Now,
I literally wish I had no idea how disappointed when I was when Skyward came out. What I've heard is Skyward Sword for the Switch really is like.
Right, so I'm staring at it. Where exactly is he pointing? Is this supposed to be straight? He's pointing this way? So since his arm is going straight, I should just run straight that way, southeast. See?
I do like that if I'm fighting
straight ahead. I'm assuming that's a light route over there.
Like, they should have put Twilight Princess before Skyward Sword HD. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't have a problem with that. Like, I want them all on the fucking
just walk into them?
Switch. Okay. Oh shit. Oops. I fucked that up. I ran out of stamina, and I don't have any stamina, things. Yeah, case study for training, yeah.
Okay.
Phil's who just, but here's the thing, he refuses. Oh shit, I can just go to the Wind Temple. Nice,
Right.
nice, 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 nice.
Each shrine from above is linked to a light source below. Ugh. I found a statue. I could see one. Alright, good. And we got a new statue. I just saw it.
Is he doing the quest for auto build?
Right here.
He might be doing the quest for auto build. What's your stamina bar? My stamina bar
Following the way the
is
statues are facing, and hopefully they keep taking me to light routes. And hopefully they
my
keep taking me to right? Okay,
my stamina bar is 2 full, and it's
there's one right there. I see it.
2.4.
A pose. There's a variety of rewards. Okay. Follow the statues you'll follow. Alright, straight this way, which I can't do because of the gloom, right? I have to go around. Oh, look at that.
Close to the other side, but
I'll ignore it.
I need to get.
No, I'll ignore it. I'm not gonna fight it.
Good try. You are going to fight it.
I don't want to do that. I'm stuck.
Is auto supposed to make him? Well, what auto does is auto will allow him to basically completely
I'm not stupid.
undo some of the puzzles.
that lit up nicely. Oh my god, I'm at a statue. I'm literally at one. Okay. Okay, and there's another one there. I guess that kind of worked out. Oh, we have.
Alright,
Oh, you
let's
can make like
just-
a car if you want. See that? Is that the light route I already lit? It is. Okay. Oh, Darjak's 5 minutes behind. Pose can be turned into a guy at Lookout Landing and he gives you nice items for them. Oh, that's cool.
Thank you, chat. Auto, here's the thing, Auto is going to basically allow him to not have to, as you guys say, yeah, Auto is going to say he never has to think.
There. I'm glad I threw that or I wouldn't have known that there was a dip. The statue's telling me to kind of go this way. Is that the next statue right there? I think it is. Alright, this one is telling me to go this way. Straight west. Okay. No, straight east, excuse me. We're actually going to a... Is that a bright bloom right there? No, it's a lamp or something. But I think I see another statue straight ahead here. Yep. Alright, I might as well use one of these I can't see right now. Ah, look at this. More stuff you can build if you so wish.
You have to select the right build for a situation. Oh, yeah.
Cool, a lot of pose. So what is this?
And I need to go back. I also need to go back and upgrade my battery, because I have enough. I could probably get 2 more charges. Get a whole new full battery.
According to code, this location will be destroyed. Glory to Master Koga? Eh? Okay, I have no idea what that is. What's up, Go Team Venture? How are you?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't remember Master
well, I have
Koga.
no idea. But we're going to continue on. I have no idea what that was about. Puff shroom.
I'll let it go.
Alright, we're going to continue straight
Oh,
this
okay.
way, according to this. We're going to try to avoid these enemies. Is that a light route? I have no idea. Maybe. Can't really tell. Here's a statue. Okay. We're going to go this way, and there's another one right there. Alright. Still following the statues. I don't know, everyone just going real quiet. in the
Blimps
chat. I don't
have
know why.
solved the
Like,
vertical
everyone's
problem in
listening
this
to me.
game, and auto
Got
build
like
lets you
every
use
sign
items
of
you don't have.
Use this. People are saying use the small light flowers, but I thought she purposefully gave me the big
Yeah,
ones.
more Breath of the
I
Wild
told her, "Don't
references.
Use, those, use the small ones. Did she not
Yeah.
give me like 1,000 big ones on purpose? It's fine. I can
1,000.
use the small ones you want me to.
1,000. Yeah, Phil.
Big for later's bigger area. The Grove of Time. We're apparently in the Grove of Time, but I can't see it. It's too dark. Now the trees are coming after me. Ah. This way. This way. Is that it out there? Is that the temple I'm trying to get to? That big lip thing? Maybe.
So,
So-
game bad, Phil? Sound good? Like,
Hello, X-Shooter, how are you? Do I like eating elotes? What the hell is an elote? Never heard of it. You can't heal the dark gloom in here. That's right. So I gotta be careful. Looks like that's it, no? That certainly looks like it to me. Is that a light route right next to it? I think it might be. I guess we're just gonna go there. Ready?
I believe this is the last... Yep, last area in the game.
We've arrived.
Once I do that, I can get that third travel medallion.
The Great Abandoned Central Mine. Okay. Let's see
Oh,
where
he
we are
might...
on the map.
Oh, if that's the case... Yeah.
Great Abandoned Central Mine. Okay.
Oh. Oh no, it's the Swamp of Sadness.
A lot of wheels here. Who's... Oh, there's a bunch of people here.
Oh hey,
Not
this
quite
the
dark. Is there
the
a
place
hidden
that was
light back
eternally
here?
dark
Okay.
in Breath of the Wild that's now light.
Why is the light room so far away? Oh god, it's like really far away.
Because as they said, they're all connected to the shrines. And if somebody had
Also,
actually...
what appears to be a different statue. That looks like a goddess statue. So that's totally different from the other statues we've been following. Huh. Mexican for corn on the cob? I've never had a Mexican corn on the cob, no. He says it's grilled and has spicy sauces and mayo. Oh wow, that sounds good. Huh. Alright, let's talk to these guys, let's investigate, see if we can make a fast travel unlock. And I'm wondering if this is what we should do next in the game. I didn't think we'd see anyone else down here. You're here to investigate this since you took the survey team interview. We definitely took that interview too, that's why we're here. Yup. Take a look at this. Our latest discovery near knocked us off our feet. It's a strange statue, a bunch of constructs. Let's save, just in case something happens here, because I don't know if something will. But I would love to touch this and maybe get a fast travel. We got it. Authorizer verified. It's moving. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for zonite. What is going on
by
here?
dragons.
Auto build. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items and zonite. Auto build records your previous creations. So if you make something special, then you can rebuild it later. Okay. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power you've been researching? Or we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. The ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can then be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both our vehicles just broke and we've been struggling to put them back together again.
There we go.
The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel, and the one on the square pedestal just fell completely to pieces. If you put the wheel onto the first one, you can then use that to make the second. Okay. Let's try it.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Look at that. The wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event. The one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use the new power and fix it up lickety-split. Okay. Saves time. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. less than no time flat. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient Power. The texts were right after all. I'll say the power is incredible. Oh, Master! Look at that, the legends were true. The hell? What? It was a trick?
Yeah.
It was a trick. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is... But there's one fall I'll never forget. It's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link! We meet again at last. Don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan from the first game. Oh no. From the ashes rising.
Fucking Sentai pose. That's a fucking Sentai pose right there.
I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power that we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects that you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Here we are working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand, and you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair!
Yeah, Phil versus Phil.
That power, the one that we worship and revere, the magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and you snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Prepare yourself.
Oh.
What?
What's that doing there?
I don't have time for this.
Literally all I had to do was just move. Thing. I said to move the thing? You know what? All I had to do was just move the thing.
Kick his ass. This is seriously a boss? Okay.
Oops.
Wow. This is the worst boss in history. He doesn't do anything. He just stands there and gets beat up.
Sure, Phil.
What the hell?
Wow, he had a lot easier time than me.
What an idiot.
Of course, he's the idiot.
You pesky little pest, why won't you stand still and let me squish you?
Huh.
Well, fine, I suppose I can let you off easy for today.
Yeah, he was lucky that was easy.
A whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick. You use your right hand to get the construct going. I'll grab the power you cheated me out of for myself and off at the southwestern...
Yeah, he grugged that shit. That was...
Then the Magnificent One and I will guide the world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. Wow. Don't follow me. What a dummy.
Wow, yeah, Phil, he's like you.
Later. Hopefully more challenging than that one, because that was pretty much a pushover. Yeah, we got a new side adventure out of that. Alright. Huge crystallized charge. A complete crystal made by condensing zonite charges processed from zonite equal to 100 normal charges. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you'll pardon me for listening in on that conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach the destination.
He's a programmer, dude. Remember, he can pick up a controller and be amazing at all games. I could be good at games if I want to.
And one more thing before you set off on this journey. There's something I would like you to have. Please speak to my associate when possible. Alright. If I just save here, will it resume next time? Because I think what I'd like to do is save, and the next time we'll talk to them. In fact, here's what I'll do. I'll walk up to them and talk. Well, I'll just talk now. Let's get it out of the way. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. There's a schema stone. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto build will save a schematic and build it on command. Okay, so now we can make a fan plane if we have the ingredients. Got it. You should now be able to auto build an additional design. I prefer the necessary parts for the schema stone. I know it's dinner time. I'm starving and I can smell food. I went 10 minutes over here.
Oh, wow. Dinner time. Like, again, remember, this man has dinner.
Okay, let's save up. Next time around, we'll probably talk to everyone here.
I think the tier is in the center of the sword here?
Continue to explore the depths and see what else is next. Because this is one of the major quests of the game, it said. So it makes absolute sense that I should continue to explore the depths here, right? Okay. So, Mega Man NT is saying, you can spend...
I think this is the last glyph.
Auto build without components. So you don't need to...
Unless there's another glyph I missed.
I see. Alright, so guys... Really good progress today. We finished up the entire first dungeon. We did a little bit of exploration. We headed back to the depths. We got a new auto build ability that sounds like it's going to be very good for the rest of the game. You guys were a great audience. You engaged a ton. I had a ton of support today, so very, very good, right? And I certainly hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had a good time, and next time around, probably, you know, continue to explore these depths and go from there. But thank you all.
Damn it.
In a few days, we resume with more Zelda Tears
Not
of the
this
King.
one.
Great playthrough, great game, and looking forward to more. Hope you guys are too.
I'm not.
Until next time.
Not from you. Wait, what time
Okay.
did you say?
So guys, obviously I want to apologize. Earlier there was technical difficulties on more. Hope you guys are too. We resume with more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom depths and go from there. But thank you all. In a few days we resume with for more Zelda. Zelda's going to continue Tuesday because tomorrow we've got my React show on DSP Reacts. Sunday is a big marathon where we're doing all Street Fighter related content to hype up Street Fighter 6. Monday will be more Star Wars, so Zelda will continue on Tuesday.
Beverage
and, what
yeah,
about
like,
Elden Ring? It's on hold right now. I have to focus on all these new games and playthroughs and try to wrap up as much as I can before I worry about essentially a downtime playthrough that we're in no rush to finish. You know, Elden Ring has no time frame to finish. Once
Elden Ring is on no set schedule.
Late night games like Oblivion, we're near the end. And I think Final Fantasy V.
Yeah, won't play the beta at all. Of course, he's a little bitch. He's a bitch boy.
Elden Ring will make it back into the rotation, at least for the short term. But of course, when games like Street Fighter 6 comes out, that's when we're gonna focus on that. So Elden Ring's on hiatus for now to focus on Zelda, to focus on Star Wars, and to try to finish up the late.
Wow, he actually made the right decision, which is to put fucking
guys, thank you very much. Great
Zelda
stream.
on hiatus.
Tonight, Oblivion. And by the way,
I was sorry to put Elden Ring on.
Official 16,
I thought you would
15 straight streams that we hit all defunding goals. However, Jinx has said he's not going to be here tonight. So that means tonight, if we're going to keep the streak going, it's got to be without his help. I strongly suspect it's the end of the streak. And 15 streams was a great run. Thank you all. I hope to see it tonight for Oblivion. See if we can keep it going. If not, it's all good. It's been a great week of support. All right, guys. Thank you. See you tonight for Oblivion. Peace out.
Yeah, the big old anime eyes. I'll pass. Peek at me finish in a matter of days. This fucker took how long? I don't know. Oh, and Aqua said we should probably call her by her her name. Peek at me the super genius. Sorry, Henya. Yeah. Henya the super genius. There we go. The streak doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, Henya's so cool. I'm glad that it wasn't what we thought, what we were fearing it was. So I'm glad about that. And it's okay. Yeah, no, it's Yeah.
Master sword.
It's more like a dagger now. Yeah, I know. I'm joshing. I'm not gonna. Wow, video is unavailable. He just finished. And wow, he just finished and just made it private. Wow, that
Through time to find me and recover your strength.
wow.
Zelda, I believe there is
Basically, it looks like she kind of called it through time. He was super toxic. Yeah, he was being super toxic.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is
What?
to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed.
Zelda, what are you doing?
Link! You must find me.
Yeah, the clips are coming. Yeah. They got raw fill. Oh no. Drag it. Oh, don't, no, you didn't swallow your oh, Jesus Christ. Not you, Dinral. Get the fuck out of the way. Not you, Dinral. Oh. What? All right, I get this last one, I guess. That Master Sword was in that dragon's head. Like, rah. It was like a control stick. Maybe I put a dragon. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. Not you, Dinral. Get out of the way. Hi, Dinral. Love you, Dinral. Did I miss? I don't think I missed one. Okay, so let's just do this one real quick. Okay, it looks like raw fill finally finished. Final tier. I mean, I'm guessing what it is that she ate her stone, turned into a dragon, and basically came back to our era the long way. Which, we don't even know how long. Like, it's over 10,000 years. It might be hundreds of thousands of years. Like, think about that. Jesus. She had to went the fucking long way around. Also, I need to get... I need to get scales from her. Yeah, it's around the Skyward Sword era. Yeah, like... So Skyward Sword... Which makes me think that they're gonna basically mean that Link from Skyward Sword and all that was not a Hylian, but was actually a Zonai. That will be interesting. First thing I need to do is I need to get a scale, ma'am. There we go. Yeah, it's the blonde hair and the big eyes. I'm at Terrytown. I'm actually not that far. Okay, I got 10 minutes. For anyone who missed the banning segment, Aqua Teal just released her clip. Yeah, he banned like a ton. He banned like half his chat in the beginning. Like, it's... It was a sight to behold. Sticky Frog! See, so I needed to get some light scales because I need to be able... That'll help me up my champion's leathers. What used to be the champion's tunic. So I want to boost that up. So, damn, like, so she basically, she ate the stone. She had to have eaten the stone. And maybe, which would mean, like, because here's the thing. It would mean that, therefore, all the statues of Hylia are technically not true. That Hylia probably looked more like a Zonai, because the light powers is... Round. Try that again. Why does he pretend it's not? It's good chicken. Link got me that good chicken. There are 10 stones at one point as well. 10 stone? Yeah, because then somebody would have had at the, somebody at the stone of ice, another stone of fire, which to create, to create Dinral, someone ate it to create Nidra, and someone ate it for Farosh. Which would make sense, because that's how they'd know. It hurts them only one person supporting and not a growing community. Oh, yeah. So, I might do some... I'll probably do some of the shrines offline and see if I can boost my, It ruins his illusion and self-hypnosis. Cenobite Mommy, you're correct. You're completely correct. His illusion and his self-hypnosis is that he is still, everything's organic. When it's like, no, this guy's propping your ass up. We have a Zelda loop, she's destined to go back in time. Yeah, it's a stable time loop. Which, I have no problem with a stable time loop. She was destined to go back in time. Because without that, he wouldn't have stopped him.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
You see, we also don't know how long she stayed in that era.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
She's not the OG Hylia. She's not the OG Hylia. So this isn't quite Skyward Sword. But that might mean that we get a redo of Skyward Sword as a Zonai, and we actually do see... She's in a period after Skyward Sword's end. Yeah, because the Zonai come down and then form the Kingdom of Hyrule.
I will care for it until the time comes.
Which would mean that Rauru would have maybe been that.
It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
Well, I don't believe, JG, I don't believe that they're the god, unless the fact is... Unless they're going to, like, write the Triforce out completely? I don't believe that they are the goddesses. They are just... Oh, God! Her eyes changing that was creepy as fuck. Okay, her eyes changing caught me off guard. When the molly hits. Yeah. Like, oh. It's like, someone got hit with something all fucking once. So basically, I have to actually jump onto the dragon to get the sword. Oh, look, there's a shitload of silent princesses around here. Yeah, Zelda became a dragon, and now Zelda's a dragon. Mural is basically the later parts of the dragon memories. Yeah, that makes sense. Which means for most of the time, for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years. Look at all these silent princesses. I'm taking them all. Might actually... Now I gotta figure out a way to get on... Oh... Yeah, we can do this real quick if I can... I'm gonna jump up, I'm gonna do that, and we'll get the Master Sword, then I gotta go. Link found... Yeah, I found Zelda! She's, a lot taller than she used to be. And she's got... Well... She's got, like, 6 hands. Unfortunately, she lost her thick ass, so... Yeah, we see a dragon. That was the sky dragon. That wasn't any of the other 3 dragons. That was her. That had to have been her. When we first leap, we see her. The new haircut looks nice on her. I mean, it's still a short haircut. Okay, let's see if I can find where she is. Ooh. Jump down. There you are. Yeah. There are 2 Master Swords existing at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, yeah, this is... Looking at this, though, it's very, very... Got this sword against the Calamity. Yeah, 1 hit. Boom! Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to be finishing in just a few minutes. Let's see if I can get that scale, and I'm done. I got to go. Oh. We're in the piss dimension. I do like that you have a more Eastern Asian inspired dragon for the elemental ones, but then like your Gleeoks are very Western dragon. Hold on. Come on, give me that tune. There we go. Well, it's interesting whether it's the sacred realm or not, because it's...
Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the demon.
Oh, I love that rendition of Zelda's Lullaby.
Her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Yes, a very, very long rest. I was gonna say, if you tell me I don't have enough melee weapons, I was going. Oh. Bye now. I'm not getting that scale, am I? That's okay. It does not have a damage rating. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm back at the Temple of Time. Interesting. Because the interesting thing is, like, there is this Temple of Time, then there's the Temple of Time ruins, which is so weird. I guess, yeah, I can't get your hearts and stamina back. Anyway, I need to go. I will catch you all next time he does this. I will probably try to, I'll try to stream sometime this weekend. But I don't know. I'll definitely stream by Tuesday, but I don't. If I do any stream on the weekend, it's not going to be the guy related. So, but I'll catch you later.